Yes. Fuck this countdown shit. Cheers, all. Hope we're having a good weekend. Me and my good mate Drewy here, miscellaneous brew reviews. We're both been a little
Ooh,
bit under the weather and haven't been on YouTube as much lately. So
not at all.
we're missing each other. We're missing you all. So we're gonna have a couple of froths and cobber it up.
Fuck yeah. No, I've
Cheers,
been
my good
feeling like
friend.
I'm about to die for like the past 3 days. No bullshit, dude. I didn't drink for three
It's so
days.
shit though. Like, when you
I
can't
didn't even
eat,
smoke.
that's
I didn't
when
even
you
smoke
know you're
weed.
fucked. When you don't feel like eating, it's like, yep, I'm ruined.
Yeah, and when I get sick, I get sick.
Yeah,
So they sent me home. Then one day I'm like, bro, I don't feel good. And I was like, he's like, you can go if you want. I said, let me get my shit done. No way, I'm not leaving it all on you guys to do my fucking job. I'll get lunch set and then I'm gonna bounce the fuck out.
yeah,
And then yesterday was the same thing. I had to open, and I want to be a pussy and be like, "Yep, somebody's got to come in at fucking early as shit to cover my shift." I ain't that guy. Went
yeah,
in there, did the deed, and I couldn't do it. My boss knows because I don't
yeah,
call out. If I tell you I'm sick, bitch, I'm like half dead.
yeah.
Fuck on that. It's pouring. We got the sprint coming through.
So are you meant to work like tomorrow? Are you
Yeah,
back at
tomorrow's
work?
my Monday.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah. It's flooding out already.
Oh, yes. So one thing I've got right now is something I'm not a big fan of. So
Uh-oh.
mountain culture have been fucking around with like adding like fruit juice to some of their hazies.
Mmm.
And it's
Fruited
like just
IPAs.
I'm not a fan. It's like just fucking leave the beer how it is.
If you're gonna
You're
do
a
that, you
great
need to like.
brewery. You don't need to do this shit.
If you're gonna do that, you got to double dry hop it to counterbalance the
Yeah,
fruit with the hops
yeah.
because it
It's
just makes
just
it
too
too
much.
too sweet.
Yeah, there's just something about it. I don't. I
It's
mean,
not that it doesn't taste good; it's just not doesn't
it's
have the fall.
trippy. Yeah, it's probably cool if you're first getting into craft beer, but for someone like me, it's sort of a bit of a kick in the guts.
Mm.
So I'm having a single can of that, and then I've got just a basic stout by a brewery that's based in my state, down where the Penguins are. So it'll just be sort of like a basic sort of not an oatmeal stout, but a low ABV stout.
Forbidden magic.
And that's the name of the brewery.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Tarot
Six
cards and
point
shit.
6.6%. So all I ask for in something like that
That's not
is that
bad.
it's roasty and tasty.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's all you want pretty much.
Tell you what, the only stouts I've really had trouble with is the goddamn like 6% milk stouts. They're just never any
Yeah.
good. They're just
Yeah.
always crap, and they have like really good collabs. Like I remember one I had. What was it? Mm, It was I think it was Captain Lawrence, and they did a Carvel ice cream collab.
Yeah.
Gosh,
Yeah.
so disappointed.
Yeah, they're just, whenever they're low ABV and they're like reasonable price and that, you just know that it's going to be shit.
I think the
Because
only
it's
one I
like
know
there's
that
no way you are making a beer that's going to be tasty as fuck with additions for that price, sort of thing.
the only I know one I could speak of off the top. Parish, their Reeve.
Yeah,
That's a
That's
basic
fucking
bitch ass
fire.
coffee stout, and it's
Yeah.
decent.
Yeah, it's like they've really nailed that down. Like
And they haven't
it's
messed with
phenomenal.
it. It's
Yeah.
just a thing. God damn, dude. I'm glad I didn't have to go to work.
Why? What's going on?
It's fucking monsooning outside.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, I got up at like 3 in the morning because I like
Yeah.
slept all day yesterday. And I
Yeah.
got up, I'm like, oh, Sam's doing a beer review in like 2 hours. And you pushed it back. I'm like, oh, cunt.
and that's the thing. I didn't just push it back like 15 minutes. It was like a full hour.
And you did it like at the last second, too.
Yeah. Yeah, because I was sort of ready, and then I wasn't, and then I'm like, "Fuck it, I'm cooking meal, and then I'm having a shower, and it sort of worked out good, like it was for the better."
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
I said, do you reckon Flopper really got up in that lady's guts? Dirty. I heard she had to go to the hospital after that.
Yeah, she did, and she's doing another one next week.
Dirty.
Yeah. So she's got this thing going where she's just
Whoring it out.
her and this UK bird. They're both the same, and it's like they're competing with each other. And yeah. So, see, I've always heard about her and like kept an eye on what's going on, but when I watch the video and I'm like, what the fuck? Flopper. Flopper and Paulie are there. I'm like, what? Surely Paulie should have done it as well.
Fuck no, he's smarter than that. I think he's got an old lady, don't he?
Yeah, I think he does.
Keep his dumb ass and shit.
But yeah, I loved how Flopper was like really excited about it. And then afterwards he's like, "Oh, she's even better than I thought." He's like, "Oh, that body." He's like
I watched it. It was fun.
she kept the Flopper real happy. He's like he's ready to go again. It'd be fucking awkward though, because you're there with like 5 other dudes.
I got no desire to do that.
Nah, fuck no.
Sloppy fucking 100th and shit. Nah, I'm good.
Yeah,
Pass.
fuck no. Just I don't know. I just don't know how people respect women that are like that.
I don't.
Yeah,
Might as well just get on OnlyFans.
yeah,
Rock that out for 15 years till you start looking like shit.
yeah. Oh, well, that's the thing. She'd already be on there killing it, probably.
People that are doing that, yeah, whatever. They're making money, but it takes no skill.
I just find it amazing that in today's world, it's like anything a guy does that's slightly derogative, you get fucked over. But it's like females can do whatever the fuck they want, and like it's like go on ahead, girl. You're the queen. You rule. It's fucking hell.
Nah, I couldn't do it. I had back when I was younger. I got sent an email for something like that.
Yeah.
About applying for casting position and shit. I'm like, no, that's a dirty world right there, boy.
Yeah.
That's
Fuck no.
dirty, dirty world.
I'm sure you probably like. There's probably a lot of us out there that have had situations where there's been opportunities where there's been more than just one male and one female.
I never.
Cheers, Brett. Good to see you, brother.
Cheers, man. He's been popping up on my Facebook.
Hope you're well. Popping up where on your Facebook?
The recommended. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, good dude.
I've hung out with him before. I think at Craig. Definitely seen him here.
I reckon I met Brett through, probably both Harry and Craig. But yeah, like Brett, one thing that was cool with Brett is he's lived in Australia for a while, so we could sort of relate to certain things, and he was banging on about VBs, like traveling around Melbourne and shit like that. It's pretty cool. Cheers, Lep, brother. Good to see you, dude.
What's up, Lip? No, you should get some of them. What was that shit? That rum drink in the can?
Yeah.
I can't.
Bundy.
That was a funny ass skit.
Yeah.
He like pops it, and everybody's like, "No!" And he opens it, and he starts whooping everybody's ass.
Yeah. See, when I used to drink vodka, that's what I was like. I was a fucking savage. It's like stay away from Smalley when he drinks the vodka. Yeah, Bundy rum. It's sort of known as like the fighting juice.
Yeah, it's like 10%, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some of it is. Yeah, you'll get they've got like the normal proof and then the overproof in your premix, and then you've got like obviously your bottle. When I drink it, I like to get the proper bottle and mix it myself and just get fucking loose. Yeah, that's a Queenslander drink. It's sort of a bogan drink, but it's not.
Yeah. Well, that's
How's
like
that weather going?
It stopped raining already.
Yeah.
It's gonna rain again, but that was really hard, really fast. It's been so dry. Fucking...
Brett's had the old Bundaberg before.
Yeah, I heard that, ain't it? It's that wake up in jail shit. Imagine it's getting like, yeah.
So who was the sickest out of all of us? Out of you and the missus and the kids and stuff?
I feel like I'm doing better off than they are, kind of today.
Yeah.
Time will tell. I'm going to work tomorrow, regardless.
Yeah. Yeah, like that. Because I just thought, I'll be able to shake it off. And the first day, I was like, there's no way I can go to work.
Wednesday, I started feeling
and just
bad.
assumed that I'd be better the next day. And then the second day, I was even worse.
Yeah.
And then I just started to come good. But yeah, the thing that was annoying as fuck for me is I wasted my whole Sunday in bed, like my day off. And I was real pissed off about it.
Yeah, that's why
I went to do it. I remember I went to do a beer review, and it was 4 really good beers, and I didn't even finish them. That's how sick I was. I started doing the beer review, and then I was like, nah, I can't even drink these beers. I'm too sick.
This shit tastes weird.
Yeah.
Considering I haven't drank in 3 days. I had a weird...
Have you been, like, what about other stuff? Like, have you had a coffee or other sort of...
Yeah, I was coughing, and I had, like, scratchy throat. I wouldn't say sore throat, but scratchy. Like, I was losing my voice yesterday. I couldn't even talk. I was like, it sounded like I was going through puberty.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I got a deep, I talk to people, I sound like this, but when I start going, and it starts high pitching and crackling and shit, they're like, yeah, something's wrong with you.
Yeah.
It don't sound like that. I'm still coughing. Kind of like dry sinus.
Yeah.
Wow.
See, I was really bad too with like sneezing and phlegm. Like
Like
just the
good.
amount of fucking phlegm I was getting up, it was ridiculous.
The first time I got ill since 2022. Like
Yeah,
flu or cold, first time I've gotten sick. Last time I got
yeah,
sick, I had COVID.
yeah.
This has
The
been
thing that
3 years.
amazed
It's been
me, dude, is
3 years, Doug, since I got ill. That's pretty
yeah,
good.
I went to the doctor, and the doctor, the whole surgery didn't even have a like COVID testing thing. I'm like, what the fuck? Like in today's world, wouldn't that be one of the main things you would have in your facility? So I couldn't even
It's not
test
that
if,
bad. Now they're
yeah,
like, oh, it's no thing, no big thing. But like I said, 3 years ago, it was like, oh, you thought the world was gonna end.
yeah.
Enjoy it, Adam. I heard they're pretty good. They make good beer
So
at Chad.
Adam's out here in like 2 weeks' time, and he's at track at the moment, and he's gonna take a photo of what's in the fridge and go, Sammy, what do you want? And then I can select a
Oh, that's
can.
nice.
And
Fuck
he's
yeah.
getting me a hat because I wanted a hat from a UK brewery. And I wanted sort of either Track or Verdant, but Verdant's merch was shit. So yeah, Track had some half decent stuff, so he's probably going to get me a hat while he's there. So yeah, it's going to be sick. So yeah, he's going to a couple of breweries today, and he's going to go, okay, Sammy, and he's going to send me photos and go, you pick a beer. So that's going to be cool.
Fuck yeah. Ain't nothing like picking your own beers, especially when you're gonna review them with your friend.
Yeah,
Shit you can't get.
yeah, it's got a
I've been
really
in
good
places like
selection.
that. Back in the day,
So
we'd
yeah,
be off there, and I would just
yeah,
like pop in. And I'd go into the liquor store, and everybody'd be hanging out. Or I'd go
yeah.
into the beer store. I'm like, oh, what do you guys think about this? And I'm like,
Mm.
I don't know.
It's a different world, but it's good.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's such a like. Imagine if we weren't getting screwed over with like postage costs and customs and all that, and we could send like beer mails to each other all the time.
costs $650 to send you a
Yeah,
10-pound
it's
box
so
from where I
ridiculous.
live at.
Yeah.
That's
See,
insane.
if it was like $50 or $100 to send stuff, you'd probably do it because it's like
Oh yeah,
you wouldn't you wouldn't do it all the time, but you'd be like, fuck yeah, like let's do up a real good order, let's do a trade, and it'd be worth it.
yeah.
Yeah. But not when you're paying like, yeah,
Six,
half of
the shit in the box costs less than the
yeah,
gas it takes it to get there.
yeah.
That's like what they say about cocaine. You're not paying for the product, you're paying for the boats and the fuel, man. No,
Yeah.
that shit doesn't cost nothing.
That's why in Australia it's shit.
Costs a lot of money to get it there because it's got to get from all the way over here to all the way over there.
Yeah.
Oh, I've watched like your guys' like the custom shit. They have that TV show where it's like specifically like Australia.
Yeah.
You motherfuckers ain't playing. They got
Yeah.
some sophisticated
Yeah.
stuff over there.
Mm. That's why when you get shit like Coke and that in the country, it's like it's amazing that it even gets here.
Kids here, yeah.
Yeah. And when it
Very,
does, it's probably through people that are involved in the government or police or like, yeah,
very
some
expensive.
some cunt in an official position's making a lot of money.
Well, I guarantee you, Blake could find us some.
Mm.
Hands down, he looks like the guy.
Yeah.
or Polly. But I bet my money more on Blake. He looks like
Nah,
that
Blake.
dude.
I definitely think Blake's lived that sort of life.
Smoking weed still and fucking.
Yeah. Paulie's probably more of a weed mushroom sort of fella.
I could see Polly on the blow.
Yeah.
Dangerous.
Yeah. I just think though, I feel like with
But
Paulie
over
on a
there,
boat,
like I don't know what the drug exposure is over there, like because I
yeah,
you see that we got homeless people and drug addicts, but it's not like that everywhere. But like
yeah,
it, I guess it depends on your upbringing whether or not you just get involved or you're around it at all. I mean, you can't
yeah,
always avoid it. You're gonna be somewhere where it's gonna be there. They're like, oh well,
yeah,
you got to walk away, and you do, but it's like it's still. I don't know. It's like Portugal. Like none of the kids over there do drugs because all drugs are legal. It's not a. They don't smoke weed. They don't. It's not a big deal. You know.
yeah,
You put a big X on. You're like, don't do it, and then people are like, well, excuse me. I want to go try that fucking thing out. Even though they say we're not
yeah.
supposed to have it, guarantee it's pretty good.
Oh, so in Portugal, there's a lot of stuff like legalized. So
They
then,
legalized all drugs in Portugal to a certain extent,
yeah,
and yeah, they have like clinics where you can go get like you pull up and you get like free like clean needles and all
yeah,
kinds of like it's just weird. It's not weird, but their country was doing so bad,
yeah,
like about to like go like completely under, and then they said, "Fuck it, we'll do this," and it turned into a big tourist place because people from out of the country would go there, and you'd be able to have a little bit of fun. It's not like you're walking around with fucking like you're the drug man or like you're gonna
yeah,
fly back home and retire type of shit. But it was like, yeah, you could have like an 8 ball blow on you if the cops stop you, they're not gonna do anything type of shit. It's crazy. But yeah, they had virtually no crime, and the kids over there aren't on drugs because it isn't anything. Just like, no, don't want to do that. They see people on it, and they're just like, yeah, pass them. But it really turned their country around. I mean, look at Amsterdam. They don't even let tourists in the red light district anymore.
yeah,
People ruined it. Get fucking partying everywhere, puking, breaking shit, getting too rowdy.
yeah. They always got pissed off with people filming in those areas as well.
That's the whole thing too. Like going to a different country, you gotta know what you're doing there. Fuck around and they have different laws. That's what scares me about going certain places. Like I can't even be me if I go there. I'm gonna get in trouble. These things are killing me.
Adam said he just sent photos of the hats and the beers and stuff. See, all their hats that I see, they're suited for like more like females or guys with small heads. I reckon. I reckon it's that one there.
Oh yeah.
I'm just trying to match up the hat that I picked that I picked out. Adam's Adam's at the brewery now.
God, I forgot I posted that. I was drunk when I did that.
What was it?
On Facebook, I did. You know how it's been the 100 gorillas versus one man.
Cheers, bro.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
shit's
Yeah.
been, like, trending.
Yeah,
So
there's
what it
been a
was?
lot of that shit lately.
So instead of that, it was 50 Cent made like a trolling one, and it was 100 Floyd Mayweather Juniors versus one book.
Yeah.
Because he always makes fun of Floyd Mayweather Jr. because he can't read.
Terrible.
What's up, Craig?
How you doing, mate? You all right?
Better
Good
now.
morning. Good morning to both of you. There you go.
Yeah. Could have had either one of you this morning when I was up for a drink, but no one was around.
I was around, but yeah, I didn't wake up. I
I
didn't wake
told
up.
you I was up at 3 here.
Yeah.
One of these things. I've only got 2 cold beers in the fridge. It's all right. I'll put it in a Weatherspoons glass for them.
Yeah.
Match them up a bit. Oh, God. Fucking hell, man.
Yeah, it's a bit like that.
Fucking steaming out there. Humidity is crazy.
Steaming
as a rocket.
The sun's getting ready to come out here. It was pouring ass rain.
I wish it rained here.
You're saying it's humid now.
We don't get the high temperatures like some places, but fuck the humidity.
That makes a difference.
It really does. It's all this sweating malarkey. I'm not doing nothing. Beer looks all right.
Fuck yeah.
It's got a middle finger head.
Yeah. I remember when Alex did that the first time. It was so fun. Somebody did. It was on Alex.
I haven't heard it before, but
the middle finger head. Yeah, dude, that's a staple from way back.
Yeah, I've not. Yeah, I just or a deep 2-finger head. You know, I mean, there's several ways you can. How are the photos looking, Sammy?
He's there now, and he's sent me like a photo of the beers in the fridge, but it's sort of distant, so it's like I've got no idea what all the cans are. I can pick the hat out though. I've found the hat. That's the hat, like on the website. It's like a green,
right?
Just like a sort of a I don't know how you describe
it. Olive green or something. Yeah.
Yeah, it's sort of like a eucalyptus sort of color.
Yeah.
It's known as a wave logo cap, eucalyptus with off-white embroidery. In the photos, he sent the photos, and all the caps are hanging on racks, but the photo of that particular cap is sitting up on top of a mirror. So I'm like, you need to grab the one that's up high.
How the photos are distant, but you took the photo zoomed in.
Yeah, just the fridge photos. It's
nice
like
fridge. Nice. I'll have that fridge.
Yeah. See, like this here. It's like it's a cool photo to see all the beers, but
can't you zoom in on it? No, can't use it.
Even if I zoom in, I can't see what the font says or anything. It's sort of
yeah. Shit photo, Adam. Nah, you can have a good time anyway. Look forward to seeing what Adam drinks. Actually, very very curious. Oh, I'd definitely go to Wildflower if I went out there. Sure,
Yeah, for sure.
that'd be on my list. I like a fair few of their bits, the bottle shares and that's a bit better. Fuck. The beer's sweating out from Wednesday. I've actually got a Bud Lime thing. I guess it's a Radler. I don't know. I've only got one can, thank God, but it's only 79p. So I'll give
Fuck,
that.
is that all it costs?
Yeah,
That's ridiculous.
So I thought it's a 500ml. It's only a Radler type thing, I assume, or whatever it is. So I put that in the freezer. I'm gonna have a couple of these, and I'll go and have that. And then by then, my other 80 odd beers should be chilled down, and then I can go and get some dragon soup later, just up the road. So yeah, we're all right.
Dude, Greg pulled an all-nighter last time. He
last Saturday going into Sunday afternoon, dead.
Dude, I got up in the morning.
That was
you were still
insane.
alive, and I was like, "Oh fuck, dude, Craig's in the thick of it right now. Like the sun's out already, like full on."
I didn't go to bed until 3 in the afternoon. So I was literally, I went out for a few beers at 3 o'clock Saturday afternoon, and I finished drinking 3 o'clock Sunday afternoon, and then I felt like death for
about I could imagine
2 or 3 days, and then I had a bottle share Wednesday, and I instantly felt rough the next day. So I topped up and this is the first beer since. So keeping low, man.
Off the top of your head, Craig, like, do you know of any track beers recently that would like blow my mind?
I've not had a lot of track recently, to be honest. So the person you probably need to ask is Top Zine, Rob. He drinks a lot of their gear.
Yeah.
And Adam does. Probably Peter to a lesser extent. I don't know. I never know what he's doing. So
yeah,
but yeah, definitely Rob and Adam. Ask them too. Really.
Yeah.
They've got a bunch of. There's a series of free beers they've just brought out. I can't remember it. They've got them up the road in my local. They got them in the other day. I can't remember what they are. Once I get past all the tits. Yeah, these things. I don't know what they are. The Flux series. These Verdant collabs.
Oh yeah. Oh, that'd be cool. Track and Verdant together.
Let me. I'll tag you in the photo, and then short. There we go. I'll tag you on that, so you can have because they do go into a bit of description there. So
yeah.
5.2 Nelson Heavy Pale Ale, 6.5 Nectaron Driven IPA, and an 8% double IPA, and then it goes in NZH 101 off the leash, whatever that is.
Yeah,
and also new hop, but they're all above 4 on the Untapped scale if you follow that sort of thing. But I don't know how long they've been out, but my local's just got them. So. Oh, right, okay. Brewed it. Yeah. So there's them three.
Yeah, see, the phase 3 sounds pretty good. Double IPA, that's NZH 101 off the leash, lime, lemonade, dank, a thing of beauty.
Yeah.
Mm. Yeah, I might just have a bit of a look on Track's Instagram and see what they've brought out in the last month
Yeah.
or so.
I don't know how old they are. They're fairly recent, but maybe a week or two. I don't know.
And it'd just be cool to get something like super fresh.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know what else is due out within the next sort of week anywhere. Yeah. I say I don't really follow what's going on much these days.
So they've got all these beers that have just been released with Idaho 7. Adam would be there going, fuck, what beer do I choose? They've all got my favourite. That's fuck.
I got another bottle of cider. I got another bottle of cider. I got another one of these in the fridge.
Compton.
It was only £4 for 2 litres. So is it 2 litres? Yeah, 2 litres. I thought I'll have some of that at 7.5. Why not? Why the fuck not?
That's why I said.
Bang for your buck.
Oh, he's just sent one. He's just sent one now. It looks fucking good.
They got new glassware.
So it's this one is called Let It Go IPA, Idaho 7 and Mosaic.
Very nice. I wasn't going to drink this weekend. You filthy animal.
I'm glad you just blamed it on him. I feel much better about myself that you did that. Thank you.
It's a pleasure, sir.
I was honestly looking. I got up at 3 a.m. and I woke up. I'm like, damn, I feel pretty good.
Yeah, I didn't.
Today.
Yeah, I didn't do nothing last night.
I was sick, dude. Past
3 days. Sick as well. There's a few people getting a bit ropey lately.
I haven't been sick since 2002 or 22.
Bloody hell, that's a good run.
Yeah, it's pretty good since I had the Rona.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
And then I haven't gotten sick since. And it was like, fuck, dude, my son had his friend over. He goes to public school. My kids are homeschool. And I'll be goddamn if that kid didn't get everybody sick. Got my wife and my son got sick first. My daughter didn't get sick. The neighbor's kid was over with us when he was here. He got sick.
Yeah, it's fucked up, isn't it?
Fucking motherfucker.
I did get it.
I had a 3-year streak going, man.
Not
I was
bad.
writing on that shit the other day. Boom. Sick.
I was ill earlier in the spring. March, April. Yeah, early April. I had a sickness and diarrhea bug. My daughter gave me, and I've not had that kind of illness for
cold or flu.
Just the shits, sickness and diarrhea. Really,
I only get that when I don't eat or if I have food poisoning.
I've never had that. I mean, my daughter had it, so she gave it to me, and then I was
or like norovirus.
Yeah, I don't get.
Dude, it's both ends. You're puking and you're.
It's legit. Don't move. I've got to move. You know.
I've had stuff worse than that. Believe it or not. I was like, I will take food poisoning over having what I had. I had dengue fever.
Oh,
that was the worst shit I ever had. It was COVID comes in at a second close, but like it was 3 days, and then I felt better, and I got paid for 11 days of hanging out at home, chilling. Wasn't that bad? But yeah, no, dude. It's like they have it in like India and they have it in the Caribbean. It's through mosquitoes. And right next to where I live is they work on boats and international. You know, people come in, they go back. Like outbreak patient number one worked there. Like I got it, my old lady got it, our neighbors got it, and I'm talking about bad. I had a fever for 9 days, vomiting, diarrhea, fever, cold sweats, ache, sensitivity, light, headache, fucking. It's the worst shit ever. Dengue. They call it AKA bone break fever. And boy, I held that for 9 days before I went to the hospital. They shot me up with some Tylenol 3. Broke my fever instantly. Because my boss was gonna fire me. I'm like, bro, I can't work. Like I was at work and I looked down, I had a rash like breaking out on my arms and on my stomach. I'm like, bro, we work around food. Like I gotta get the fuck out of here. Like the health department standards. I don't know what's going on. You don't know what's going on. I don't need to be back here.
Yeah, you got to be careful, especially with food.
I had to go to the hospital to get doctor's notes so I couldn't get fired. I was like, yep, there you go, bitch.
Well, there is that. Yeah. I mean, it's me to go to hospital.
Well, I had to get a note or I was going to lose my job.
Well, yeah, that as well. But I had that years ago. And I mean, the fact I went to the doctor first. It's like for me, go to the doctor, there's something seriously wrong here. Because I don't be doing with doctors, you know.
No, I thought it was going to ride it out. But like I said, 9 days in, I'm like, I got to go, bro.
Yeah, that's what I was about 2 weeks in with this, whatever it was. I was like, there's something really wrong here because I'm losing weight, this and that. What the fuck's going on? And
I couldn't
keep food down or couldn't drink
I couldn't keep food down, so I stopped eating. Yeah, because you eat. And then, depending on what you eat, it hurts to throw it up. You don't want to eat like pizza.
No,
but like if pizza tastes good at the time, that's what you want. But it's not worth it at the end of the day.
You don't that with nachos, do you? You know,
rip your fucking throat up.
Nachos, nice. Yeah. That's your gay, son.
I only had that twice, man. I got like alcohol poisoning. Never went to the.
No, I've never had that. I think I've been close a few times though.
Dry heaving is what kills you.
I didn't try. It's just the way it worked. I was like, I've
dry heaving, like you're trying to throw up, but you don't have anything to throw up. That fucks you up so much more than just not throwing something up.
Oh no. Perhaps I've never been near it. Then I don't know. Perhaps I just felt like dying.
I found a beer, boys.
Yeah.
Apparently, there's a track and fightings collab that's fucking unreal, and Adam seems to think they have it, so that's going to be my beer.
You should have a word from say, look, I'm going to Australia in 2 weeks. I want, if you've got any bits out the back that ain't on the shelf, let me know.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because you never know, there might be a stray box somewhere or something, you know?
No, that's cool.
Well, obviously, it will be busy on a Saturday, so that's the only kicker with that. It's going to be fairly, well, they're always busy, so. I forget, people travel all over the country to go there.
Shortened your name?
Yeah, I've got all 3 Chubbles coming, Dave.
I've had the 2. I haven't had the triple that come out later.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want it, to be honest with you. Or was it a quadruple? I can't remember.
Yeah, I think it's a quad.
Yeah, it's a quad, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that.
Yeah, I've got the 2 putties, the 3 Chubbles, 2 of the Azvex latest series, the collab series.
Anything from them are brilliant.
I've got the fucking Rate my beer.
Well, you're doing well there.
I've got.
Rate your beer.
Um,
Oh, from those people. Yeah.
yeah, I've got.
What a waste of luggage space.
Yeah. No, well, that's the thing. He sent 3. And I said, well, I was going to take 2 and Adam would have 1. And then I said to Adam, well, I don't really want to waste another spot when I could have something really good. So I'm like, give the
Well,
other
you're
one to
wasting one spot, so
give the other one to fucking Rob or
Peter, someone.
Peter. And he's like, yeah, no worries. So what else? Yeah, Rivington. I think Rivington did a collab with Emperors. So I got that.
Yeah.
What else have I got?
Fucking sweating like a bastard.
It's a good selection anyway.
No, it's going to be. I mean, it's stuff that even I know you get a lot of our stuff, but even there'd be a lot of other stuff that you'd never get them kind of deal. You know? I mean, the Fidens track collab, there's just no way you'd get that.
Yeah.
Well, it's highly unlikely, but I mean, I don't know.
Well, that was the cool thing then. That was just a random decision. I just went on Tracks Untapped venue thing, and I seen what they have on tap, and then I went, oh, hello, a Fidens, other half, and some other collab, and I'm like, other half are overrated to me, but Fidens I love, and then I seen the score of the Fidens one, I'm like, hello.
You got a chance to get it, you know.
Yeah. So apparently it's a beer that was released last year, but they've rebrewed it. And then, obviously that Verdant series would have been unreal, but I just feel like the Fidens one's probably better.
It's just space, isn't it? At the end of the day. It's
But I've got a little section in my fridge in the shed that's like Mersey beers. And in the cupboard as well, there's a couple that haven't even entered the fridge.
That's good.
So that's going to be cool.
It's going to be brilliant times. Oh, I'd get so wasted if I came out of there. It's just like not even funny. Really. Let's go, boys.
But I've spent so much on the beers. I've got him, but he deserves it because he was very generous in letting me use his StreamYard account. So I'm like, I don't give a fuck how much I've spent because he deserves everything. Like,
yeah.
Like some of the, I think just 3 barrel aged beers I've got him are worth $100. This is the one. 3 barrel aged beers.
That's pretty good, David, Mr. Wilson. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good.
I'm going a hazy IPA by Hop Nation, a collaboration with Mountain Culture.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'd love to try some Mountain Culture stuff, man.
Yeah.
That would be pretty special. Especially Westies. Fucking hell. Some of them sound outrageous, you know.
Fucking oath.
One day.
I cannot wait for Adam to try Mountain Culture's double red IPA. And he'll just be like, this is the best double red IPA I've ever tried anywhere.
Yeah.
I feel that's what he'll be like.
There's this. I don't know if I've still got the can or not. Oh yeah, this is pretty good. Obviously, they've brewed it a couple of times, but this is pretty awesome.
Yeah. So that was the brewery I was thinking of when I was thinking of stuff
Dude,
for
I'm
him to get over here.
What's it?
They
Red
are,
Rye. Red
really,
Rye IPA, dude.
oh, it's legit good. That one's good. This one's good. It's part of the same series.
Yeah.
Black IPA.
Yeah, them two are pretty special. And then you've got the which is obviously the base where it all started, Oregon Trail, which is a lower ABV, but it's still very nice. They do like lots of Westy type things, as you know. Yeah, they're great. I need to get to the brewery. They're one of my favourite breweries. As I say, they done a collab with my local. What the fuck is that can? Throw the bastard thing away, did I? Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah, they done a collab with my local brewery, my local bar.
Yeah, well, that two breweries I mentioned to Adam were Flock and Elusive, but
Yeah,
we already had sort of it all
yeah,
stocked up. So yeah,
yeah. I'm lucky where I live. It's
yeah,
well, Flock is. I can get if I left, walk up the station 10 minutes, got the train 20 minutes, another 10-minute walk. Within 40 minutes, I could be at the brewery.
yeah.
It's like legit, not far. And Rob's talking about coming down in August for a few days. He wants to go there and do some micro pubs locally. And
Cool.
so I'm like, okay, cool.
Mm.
He's going to let me know when, etc. So I can definitely show him around. It's not, it's enough. It's going to be nothing like where RP lives, or Manchester or Leeds, or it's not going to, or nothing. It's going to be nothing like that. But
It's always good though, just to be in a different environment and see what's
yeah,
about.
you never know because when they've got so many amazing places up there, you think, well, we got some decent places, but compared to
Yeah.
where he's coming from, it's like, I mean, we've got the sea,
Yeah. And that's
but-
the thing, I think though, if you're from a place that's very strong with a particular thing, so like
yeah,
Melbourne, for example, fucking absolutely brilliant, like food, entertainment, like all that sort of shit. But then you go to another city in Australia and you know what Melbourne's good for. So you try and look for the best in other areas in the
yeah,
other city. And yeah, when I went to Brisbane, I was like, one thing that was pleasantly surprising was just how, I don't know, sort of picturesque a lot of the places were compared to like
cheers,
Melbourne.
Matt. Sorry, cheers, Matt.
Yeah.
Hard style to find, man. You don't see a lot of black IPAs.
Yeah, you go back 10 years ago, they were everywhere,
They were everywhere.
and you can, if you look for them, you can find them, but you're not going to find a hell of a lot. Maybe a dozen, if you're very lucky, but certainly half a dozen you'll pick them up. A varying kind of taste.
Matt, you missed it. You missed it, brother. I was ordering beers during the stream. They're coming over from Manchester and they're going to arrive in Melbourne. I ordered a Track and Fidens collab, so it's going to be an awesome beer. And a hat. I want to represent a UK brewery. I just think it'd be cool if I was at Carwin Cellars and I'm there wearing a little track hat, and then someone from like Manchester comes in and goes, "What the fuck? Where'd you get that cap from?"
Yeah, if you go to one of these events where they're at,
Yeah,
they'll be like, that'd be cool. Or when you're reviewing maybe you buy a few of their, maybe like a Gold Top series beers. Don't know if you
Yeah.
get them. They're always off the chain good.
Mm.
They are milkshake IPAs technically, all that series, but they don't taste like it because they're not that overbearing sweet.
To me, they're more like oat cream. When Range do oat cream IPAs, that's what they taste like.
Yeah, I mean, I've had some milkshake IPAs, and they're just like you can get in the sea, you know. Just
See,
not for me.
2 of Track's gold tops have been collabs with Range, and Range do like a similar thing here in Australia. So yeah, it works.
I've got to open this door. It's fucking steaming in this room.
Shit.
Cheers, Trilby. Good to see you, brother.
All right, Phil.
I believe FFS stands for
For
fuck's sake.
He's a loose man. He's a loose man, he is.
A loose cannon. One person that was good to see this morning, and I would have joined, but this fucking Mersey Beers guy fucked me over. John. It was good to see John, the nerd in motion.
I joined the stream just after it finished and had a bit of chat. I weren't drinking or nothing.
Because I still haven't been on a stream with John, and I was like,
he's not about much. He's hardly about now. So
yeah,
he took a 8-month break from YouTube work. And now he's a lorry driver. So
yeah, I chime into some of his streams like, I have for a while, but I know he's like been driving trucks, and I've been chiming into streams and that lately, and we keep talking about the fact that we've never actually been on a stream together and shared a beer. So today was going to be the day, and then Mersey's like, "No, we're doing this stream." I'm like, "I'll quickly do a review, and then we'll hang out." And
I thought he was going to sing in an Oasis song then for a second. I was like, here we go.
Wonderwall.
Today is going to be the day. That one, yeah. I'll get another beer. One down. Plenty to go.
I don't believe you.
Smashing good craft beer. Wouldn't mind some food there, Drewy.
You?
Yep.
What are you going to cook something or order something?
I can't order anything because it's too late. I'm a country boy, bro. Can't get anything at this time of night.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Mm.
No, it's well, yeah.
Nah, pretty much. If you live in the country in Australia, you can't get any of that sort of Uber Eats or menu log or whatever it is. Anywhere from about probably 11 p.m. till about 9 or 10 a.m. So it's a big
Never
gap.
seen that can before. I know what Bud Lime is.
What's this?
Rude.
I feel like in the UK, there's more people drinking Bud now than in the US.
I grew up on Bud Heavy. I won't drink it all the time.
Budweiser Budvar UK Limited. Budvar. Brewed and canned by Budweiser Budvar. North Carolina.
Stand up.
Czech Republic. I don't get what the fuck's going on with all that. I thought they were at war for the last zillion years. I don't know. I don't know who it's from. So I don't know why it's got Budvar on it. But it's 79p.
According to Dave, you've got to get in the naughty corner.
It was 79p, and it was like, you know what, something to chug.
That was about as many times as I was paying a night when I was sick during the week.
Something different, Dave, you know. I just threw it in the freezer. 79p in home bargains. I thought, you know what? I get one.
It's raining again. Pouring.
It's raining, man.
Not here.
Never has
Drewie's
here. Never has here.
Drewie's happy it's raining, man.
Killing me, Smalls.
It's a chuggable thing, you know. It ain't gonna last very long.
You gotta neck that shit.
I can't nick. Can't nick water. Never mind anything busy.
I can honestly say I don't think I've seen Craig ever chug a beer. Maybe one.
I can't do it.
He was lit. He had the bolo tie on.
Yeah.
Maybe
I've only worn that a handful of times.
I'll do it with my neck. I'll do it with my next beer, not this one.
I can't do it. It's just I'm like, no. Get halfway. I'm like, no. Gas. I'm gonna throw up through too much gas, and you can't handle this drink. It's like, no, I just can't fucking chug beer. I never have been able to. I don't know why. I can't chug a pint of Coke, you know. Coca-Cola. I just like
Did you see the one on my story where it's like a press conference from Germany or somewhere and someone's fucking talking shit and the guy behind the camera says necks a beer, and when the camera pans in he just goes
perfect timing, like, you know.
Yeah. So good. There's just something good about a cheeky wink. Like, it's just like, fuck yeah.
Yeah, it's fun.
I don't know.
I'm feeling like bloated already, necking half of it already. I'm like, whoa. There's a belch gonna occur shortly.
Belchy boy.
It is. It's like, okay then. Enough of that swigging beers.
Fuck, I better check my phone because Adam was going to Shore Shop.
I've gone offshore shop, to be fair.
Yeah.
I don't know why. Just
Would there be a style of Shore Shop that might be worth trying instead of a hazy?
I mean, they still do good beer. Don't get me wrong. I don't know. I think when they first come out, they hit the ground running big time, and then they've just, for me, just gone a little bit since then. A little bit.
Yeah.
We do get quite a lot. We get quite a few locally, so I get to try a few bits. I don't really buy much online anymore.
Yeah.
Whoa. Whoa. The reflex.
What were they like? Did they ever do good stouts? Would it be worth me trying maybe a stout from them?
I don't know if I've had any dark beer from them, to be honest. I might have done, but I don't think I have.
Yeah, because that's the thing. It's like, yeah, if their beers aren't that great, it would have been better to get fucking two.
Well, I'm not saying they're not great. They're just a little bit. I think we're just spoiled over here. You know, it's just standard now is so bloody high. I mean, I think Flock are better than Sure Shot, to be honest.
Yeah, that's the thing. I really wanted Flock, but yeah.
But I think Flock they're up there with Cloudwater, Verdant, and
okay. So Dave says don't bother with the dark.
They're not known for them, so that's probably why I've never had anything for them.
See, with Azvex, I went the Azvex Cloudwater. I think it was a dark beer. It was a massive imperial stout. And then the other one was, I think I went the Daya collab, which was like a hazy.
Day is a good guy to ask about track, actually. I've come to think of that.
Yeah.
What track beers, you know. He has quite a lot of, I think you do, don't you? You have, well, you lot have had a lot of everything, but you're definitely in the know. more than me these days. That's hit the spot. That although it's not, it's lime. It's like lime juice type thing.
For the price, so if it's hitting the spot, fuck yeah.
It's just because of the weather. I'm just steaming hot here. It's so humid. It's about 25, 26 degrees, and it's just God.
Bud Light Lime.
Whatever it is.
That's
yeah,
Bud Lime.
Bud
I don't
Light.
think I've ever had that. They had like Bud Light Lime was the thing.
It's got lime flavour, so whatever that means. Oh,
They had a
It's
Super
got a
Bowl.
spritz,
They had a Super Bowl.
little,
Yeah, it
a
was.
little dash of
It was
lime
like
juice.
all it was it tasted like seltzer water with lime. It was really spritzy. The one.
this is not a seltzer. I don't think it is.
No, I'm not saying it is. It, like carbonated. It tastes like carbonated water with lime.
Yeah.
When I had
See,
it,
I've got a, I've got a
That's
beer
Bud
out in the
Light
fridge
lime.
that's like a
That's
lime
Bud
heavy
Lime.
sour.
That's different because they're contract brewing different stuff for over there. Like I'll find you a funny ass Bud Light Lime
It's
commercial.
got a lot. It's very sweet. It's got a lot of fucking sugar in it. It's got 5.2 grams of fucking sugar, which is a lot. That's per 100 mil. Jesus, so this is a 500 mil can. Lime flavored beer, crafted with passion. The shit they come out with. Like natural,
with
yeah.
passion.
There you go.
Yeah, passion fruit. Yeah.
That right there is funny as shit.
What's tall man wetsuit, Dave? It sounds.
I'm guessing
delightful.
it sounds like a Sure Shot beer.
Mm.
Don't know.
That's my nickname from when I dismount my wife.
If there's any, if there's any Sure Shot you can think of that's decent recently, Dave, let us know.
It sounded like a Sure Shot beer.
Or is that what you're saying I should go for? The tall man wetsuit.
I think I might even. I thought it was a Sure Shot beer. I'm sure I've heard that.
If that's what you're saying and it's decent, I will go for it. We will see the tall man wetsuit in Australia and we will review the shit out of it.
Are you doing any videos or not? Are you just going to be chugging beers?
No, I hope to do something. That's the thing. It's all going to come down to like what Adam's available to do.
I mean, I know time's precious and stuff.
So I'm going into Melbourne.
Make a bunch of content, get off, and then get fucked.
With the
don't drink them all, just pop them.
With the thought of like, whatever goes sort of thing. Like, I want to do as much as possible. It's all going to be on him and what he can do, sort of thing.
I mean, it's going to be great now, but you know it's going to go far too fast. It's like, fuck it. Yeah.
But I've already told him that there's probably one or two beers we're going to have to share. He won't be able to take back with him. So, we're probably going to do... They will probably be video beers where, I'll just bust the laptop out in whatever hotel and...
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
No, it's going to be great. It's going to be great, mate. I need to put these beers aside so that I know.
But at the end of the day, like if we're just...
Doesn't matter, but...
If we're going to a couple of places and we're having a rad time and no videos happen, I couldn't give a fuck. Like,
no. I'm
more just about, making sure that he gets to see some good stuff and we have a good time. And that's, at the end of the day, it's more about just me and him enjoying the moment. I don't really care about anything else.
Exactly that. Yeah.
Mm.
That's what people say. Why didn't you do any reviews? I'm like, because I do that all the time. So why do I want to do it when I'm just chilling out and I'm
Yeah,
socialising or talking to people and having a good time?
Yeah.
You know, like I
yeah,
can't be asked to. All right, I just can't. I used to be into it, but not so much these days. I'd rather have some quality time with people I don't see very often. You know,
yeah.
means a hell of a lot more.
I got tired of making videos.
So have I, really. To be fair, I've not recorded any for a while. I've done a few lives recently, but yeah.
I told you that's why I do my reviews live. When I was doing it, man, I'd get home from work and want to review a beer, and I'd get like halfway through it, cutting it. And I just feel like, you know what? Fuck this, man. I just want to sit here and drink this beer. Like, what am I? I don't even want to make this video right now.
Yeah.
And that's why I switched it up. Started going live because it kind of puts you on the spot, and you don't have time to. I don't edit regardless.
No, I don't at all. I just, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Whatever, don't bother me.
Well,
I've had people like, from like videos like 7 or 8 or even longer ago, 9, 10 years ago. You're drinking out the wrong glass. I'm like,
you're
dude,
fucking 10 years too late, dickhead.
dude. There's two things with
Really,
that.
if you're like commenting on like an 8-year-old video, I'd be like, yeah, you're. I'm glad you're watching my old stuff.
Yeah,
yeah.
and it's like, dude, there's two things with that comment. One, it's 8 years ago. Two, I don't give a fuck. So, just God, if that's what's going on in your world, then
Josh is there.
I'm very sorry about.
No
Sorry.
more about the wetsuit. You have to join my OnlyFans, Sam, if you want to see a tall man wetsuit.
All man wet.
I don't want to see your meat
No
and
suit.
2 potatoes.
No suit.
That was my high school nickname.
Frank and Beans.
No, that's not who you.
It never stuck.
How'd you get the beans above the Frank?
Yeah. Oh.
It was a funny ass movie.
Beans.
When he saw him all those years later, too, that was the first thing he said. Frank and Beans.
That was just to. It's nearly gone. So a 500ml can. But then what we're going to have? Remember what I bought now? I've got four dabs.
Oh, some Dortmunders, eh?
Yeah, I've got four Budweiser Budvar.
Dab.
Yeah, not that kind of dab. And another. I've got another 10-pack of these Audi IPA things, and a bottle of that cider. I think that's about it. Nothing
Dab's
crazy.
good.
Dab's
Dab's
good, yeah.
tasty.
It's the only Dortmunder I've ever had. Hard style to find.
$6.99 for a 4-pack.
Fuck yeah.
I think it was like $4.
Which 500 mils is pretty good.
That's good.
So half a litre cans. But
Yeah.
they're not in the fridge. They're just it's like today's a warm day. It's like they need to be in the fridge for a few
I'm
hours.
too old for that shit, Dave.
Tiki Taki.
I joined
Cheers,
recently. I
Feminina.
rejoined.
Fuck you, Josh.
I
Come
rejoined.
join us, boy.
Cheers. Bit early for
We want beer, boys. We want the beeries up here and no one else.
Huh? Oh, excuse me. Bloody hell. It's the only trouble. I chug beers and it's like fucking.
Was that you, Craig, on Instagram that had the fucking Crocodile Dundee as kids?
Yeah,
That was funny as fuck.
that's brilliant,
Fuck,
wasn't it?
that was awesome.
That's the new thing over here at the moment. It's just
Yeah.
you've got
And
like
then
Clark.
it was like, was
Yeah.
it Goodwill Hunting or something like
Yeah,
that?
yeah.
That was
With
funny,
Robin
eh?
Williams, Robin
Yeah.
Williams. And I
Yeah.
love that. I love that anyway. That part of the movie is like,
Yeah.
it's just like
Some of the shit, yeah, it was funny as fuck. I was like, yes.
that's just like a classic kind of thing, you know. And your wallet. Just, that's great. They're doing that with everything at the moment. It's just like there's a series on Amazon Prime over called Clarkson's Farm, and they've done a lot of funny moments in that, and they put it into AI of the baby thing comes out.
Yeah.
Like, Jesus Christ, funny as.
I need to go back and watch films like Crocodile Dundee. Be cool.
I've watched them for years, man.
Cheers, Ghost. Long time no see, brother. Ghost Chill Zone.
Cheers, dude. Hope you're doing all right, my friend. Got some food for
What's up, Ghost?
dinner.
Oh, you ordered something?
No, I bought a few bits. I've got some lamb. I've got some lamb, like kebabs.
Kebabs. Yeah.
Kebabs.
Late night kebab.
Yeah. Well,
Kebabs.
I don't. Well, yeah, just on a skewer kind of thing.
Yeah.
I've got some rice and I've got some sweet potato fries as well. So I might sort that shit out later.
That's something I just can't get into. I don't know what it is, but sweet potato can go fuck itself.
I just fancy something different.
I like sweet potato. I'm not a big fan of sweet potato fries.
Yeah, nah. Just anything sweet potato,
yeah.
fuck right off.
You don't like pumpkin pie, bro?
Dead to me. What's that?
Do you like pumpkin pie?
Yeah.
I can make you sweet potato pie that tastes like pumpkin pie. You wouldn't know the difference.
There you go. Shut up, Sam.
The same, but different. It depends on how you use it.
Fuck off.
I don't always want a sweet potato. I'm that guy. I'd rather have a baked potato. I feel you.
Yeah.
But
I don't know. Just whenever I've had sweet potato, I'm like, it's
I don't want it all the time. But
I just want normal potato or I want pumpkin. I don't want any of this fucking in between shit.
The fries are weird. Either they're not so.
Yeah,
I work in the biz.
Dave's with me. Dave has my back. Dave is a good friend.
Yeah.
Well, you guys are from over there.
Well done, Dave. Well done. Just something different. I was like, I've got the thick, crinkly cut steak fries. I've got normal steak fries. I've got the thin French fries. I just want something different, you know.
Yeah.
Right, get rid of this.
Uh-oh. There you go.
I have to get that rinse out.
We're on the road to nowhere. Drewy, there's a monsoon outside, brother.
Not anymore. There's a big line of rain. It's just supposed to come through the rest of the day.
Angie was worried about tornadoes last night. There was one north of her and one south of her apparently last night. and he was. So we went on there and we're checking the radar where the warnings were, and she was all right. It was just thunderstorms and heavy rain.
Yeah.
But yeah, you don't want that going on.
I love the carnage. I embrace the carnage. The carnage comes to me. How's Orangey doing?
He's down there.
My little mate.
He's getting pretty big.
Yeah.
You know what? I didn't get dabs because that was the last time I got a 4-pack of Leffe Blonde. Completely forgot. So
Oh, well, that's pretty cool.
yeah,
Are
it's
you
only
cracking one now?
No, I'm gonna let them cool down a bit more. I've still got this proper chilled one left,
Yeah.
and then we'll get into the new.
See, something like a Leffe or whatever. Like if I had something like that now, I'd be like, "Fuck yeah, that's
I've
awesome."
got a 4-can pack of that, so
Yeah.
£6 again, not bad. I mean, it's not as strong as it used to be. It used to be what 7.34. Now it's down to 6. It's like here we go.
Yeah,
They're
see,
reducing it.
beers like that, that's just unheard of. In Australia, like, there's no way you're paying those sort of prices for that.
Oh, it's brewed in the UK now. I mean, it's AB, and I used to drink Leffes when they were independent.
Yeah.
And I'm going back 22 years ago, something stupid like that. And it was on tap in my Belgian bar down on the
Yeah,
sea.
that's cool.
It
I
was
love
that-
the Belgian, like the Belgian bar stories. Like,
Oh,
yeah,
fucking man.
if I had that sort of shit, I would have eaten it up when I was younger. It would have been rad.
Oh, I was there every weekend, man.
And
Used to
like
be out
right on the coast, like it just sounds like immaculate.
just unreal. The times we had, man.
Mm.
Shut at 4. So we bought a load of beers to go and sit on the beach, watch the sunrise in like midsummer. Just chill out and have a chat, and then we'll wait for them to open again at fucking like 6:30 and go and get breakfast in there. It's like it was just
Yeah,
like
it's so cool.
just fucking
And the
start
fact,
again.
the fact that you had a place like that where you would do that shit and they'd just be like cool with it and allow it and probably embrace it. That's what's cool about it.
I mean, it's different times now. It's just
Mm.
just it probably still happens to a lesser degree, but that link over at 4 a.m. till 7:30. It's only 2.5 hours. You can sit on the beach watching the sunrise in that time and have a
Yeah,
few beers.
fucking oath.
Don't
If you had a
take
lady friend and you were hooking up for the first time or whatever that time
well.
would.
That may have happened once or twice.
Yeah.
But yeah. Just good times. It's all gone now. And well, the guy who originally owned it, he's passed away, and it's still there. It's called the New Belgian Bar. It's
Not the same.
just don't bother really. Just
Yeah.
you're calling it because
So,
of the yeah.
what would you say makes it shit these days?
There's nowhere really for people to go late kind of knock-ins anymore.
Yeah.
There's not that I'd done the nightclub scene or anything. I got dragged out. Like, okay, I already had a few. Ended up having a good time, but never my scene. But it made other people's night that I went out. So like, yeah, okay, good, that'll do. But I'd rather have just gone home. But yeah, no, just there used to be some really good late night venues for having a beer and catching up with people and having a dance and all this sort of thing. Now there's not really anywhere like that anymore in my town. It's just completely different. The whole going out scene that used to be start on a Thursday and end on on a Sunday night, that's completely it's gone now.
Yeah.
It's a kind of a shame. I mean, it doesn't bother me so much. I'm older now, but I don't think that younger generation are doing that sort of shit anymore. You know,
Nah.
there's a lot of that going on, and health fanatics, and and whatever. It's just a different vibes. You know, just
I love how like so many people say that the newer generation don't drink and don't do drugs and that, and they're more cautious about their health and all that. And it's like it's such bullshit. Yes, there are a small percentage that probably are like that, but most of them are just gamers. They're just fucking nerds, like just playing games. All they do is sit in their fucking mum and dad's house playing games, and they've got an easy life, and that's what it is. It's like it's got nothing to do with like not drinking because they're trying to, I don't know, like compete for a sporting event or anything like that.
Yeah, I mean, perhaps you're right. I mean, perhaps it's just me, but I don't. I mean, I don't go.
Yeah.
I mean, there are people that get attacked late at night now in my town. It's just every month there's some shit going down. It's like fuck that. You know, you hear these stories and you think, fucking hell. See, I don't go down there late unless I'm mob banded with a group of guys or whatever. Then I don't, or I don't walk certain ways home. Where all this shit happens is within quite a.
You're not allowed to comment though on like things that go wrong now in society because you'll be banned as racist.
It's in the public domain anyway, so
yeah.
I'm not. There's nothing racist about it. It's just it's happening, you know. People. Anyway, cheers, food from afar. How are you doing,
Martine? Welcome in. Just a random hangout, this one. Me, Drewy, and Craig. Drewy's from Florida in the States. And Craig's from Coventry.
Different. Cov. Come from Cov. Huh? God, that's completely different to what I've just been drinking.
Way better, way worse.
No, just more malt.
Yeah.
It's that contrast with sweetness and the malt. It's like wow, that's it almost feels a lot. It's a lot warmer as well. Obviously, I bought it. It was in the freezer for a fair bit of time. So yeah. Yeah. No, I'm all right
here. Sent to Coventry. Nah, he lives there.
Yeah, I don't. I think. Yeah, I think so. I don't. I mean, there's always been crazies. Yep. See you in a minute, Drew. God, I'm bloated after drinking that thing.
I don't know. I just think I think there's more violence in countries than that now because obviously immigration's just gone nuts.
Well,
people can say whatever they think, but at the end of the day, that's what it is, and I don't give a fuck what people say. We were the same here 20 years ago. We didn't have any problems at all, and then, all of a sudden it's turned into a fucking third world country, and it's like, well, you keep getting these people into the country, you're going to have these problems.
Uh,
This is what I'm going next, bro.
okay,
It's a
6.6.
6.6 stout by Ocean Reach. It says beneath the wishful eye. Sorry, I'll take that back.
That
Beneath the
sounds pretty
watchful
wrong.
eye
Sounds
and
wrong.
whispering crows, a velvety brew unfurls with layers of roasted malt, decadent chocolate, and coffee as the cards are drawn, which each sip unravels the mystery, though some spells bind tighter with every sip. So, yeah, just a pretty decent low ABV stout, hopefully.
The dark skies of mystery.
There's always some random spiel on the back.
That's winking at me. Yeah.
Well, here we go. He's just got the short shot.
There you go. Good. That's cool.
We'll be waiting to see a photo shortly.
That's going to be good. Whatever you get.
What was your beer? What was your beer like at track, Adam?
Phone went from 17 to 4 and less than an hour. Oh, battery. Yeah. You had to buy a battery pack. Jesus. My one's pretty good. The ones I've got. Well, I've only got one, but yeah.
Yeah, see, back in the day, Martine, Australia was known for Italians, Greeks, Vietnamese, even Chinese back then. And they all like fit in and worked hard and turned our country into a better place. And it was fucking awesome. And like all your like your European Australians loved it and embraced it. And Australia was fucking unreal back then. But it's these days when you're getting a lot of people into the country that don't want to fit in and they're not bringing anything to the country and they're just like reaping the rewards of being here. So it's like it infuriates the locals because they're having to work harder and pay more taxes while these others are mooching off it. So that's part of the problem. Like, yeah, I feel like most countries would be in the same sort of boat. But yeah, now it's like see, I went to the doctor the other day and it took me 3 days to get into a doctor just because our health system's immaculate. You can get in whenever you want and it's free. But it's like the more people they keep bringing into the country, it's not a positive. You have to wait. You have to wait for fucking ages just to see a doctor now. And it's like, yeah, the country's turning to shit. I've busted my fucking ass my whole life. And I feel like when I get to retirement age, I'm not going to be able to retire when I want to because the government's fucked and broke. And then I feel like if I ever got cancer or Alzheimer's or something real intense, I feel like I'm not going to get the treatment that I deserve because of the way the country's gone. So that's what annoys me about this place. I think it's just gone downhill big time. Here we go. Sent some photos from Azvex. Sorry, not Azvex. Sure shot. Yeah, that's the worst thing, Matt, and that's why me and you always joke about living off the grid, and yeah, the amount of money that just Australians like me just waste weekly on rent. It is so fucking like I would hate to know the amount of money I've spent on rent in my life and just be like, fuck, I could have owned like a fucking mansion. It's like so disappointing.
Yeah.
So photos I need to check out.
Mm-hmm. What he's got you?
Yeah, he's at Sure Shot, so
Cool. I mean, they do some good beers. Don't get me wrong. I'm not dishing them or dissing them or anything like that. Dishing them. But some of their Westies are.
would they have an Untapped, like a venue Untapped?
They're not a verified venue.
Oh, okay.
You can see what people have been drinking. You can go. There is a
see
venue
what
on
they've had there lately.
What people have been checking in. You have to look at what people are checking in. Gives you an idea, I guess. Maybe on their website. I don't know. I don't know if they do it on there. Or...
What are they called? Sure Shot Brewing Co.
I think so. Never really thought about it.
No, this would be it. 5 Sheffield Street, Manchester.
They're about 2 or 3 doors down from Balance, the blendery. They're at the site of where Track used to be. Track and Cloudwater had a barrel store. Well, Cloudwater had a barrel store there. And then Track that's where their first brewery was, along that little strip of arches.
Yeah.
That was back when Paul come over in 2018. We got shit-faced in there and it was good times. But yeah, no, Manchester's great. If you ever come over, you've got to go there.
So they must have a few beers with the wetsuit title in the name, do they?
I think there's a series of.
Yeah.
I think I've had one of them. I can't remember which one.
Because I'm looking at this and there's like fucking heaps of wetsuit beers.
Yeah. Wetsuits for loose men. Mate wants me to go out tonight. I'm like, nah. It's a Champions League final tonight. He was like, come out for the football. I'm like, I don't know if I can be bothered.
Yeah.
I'm quite happy just to got a few beers here now. Got a bit of food for later. Quite happy doing that, really, these days. I run out of StreamYard hours, so I can't go
live. Triple XL wetsuit.
That's funny.
A triple dry hopped version of our classic small man's wetsuit. Dunking trebled helpings of Citra, BBC and Dynaboost, Idaho 7, T90 and Hyperboost and Quantum Bright Galaxy and T90.
BBC in a wetsuit.
It's Fair enough. Funny, all these wetsuit beers. Oh, fuck.
Temperature, have a look. We are 24.8, so call it 25 degrees. And humid as absolute hell.
Pardon my ignorance. I'm just trying to quickly come across a beer that's going to reach out to me. Who's talking tides? Talking tides.
Talking tides. I've heard of a brewery called Low Tide. I think they're a low ABV beer. I think they're from Cornwall way, I think. You're all right.
Talking tides. Marsky by the Sea. Longbeck Industrial Estate.
Oh, he's posted a message in the chat. Oh, he's here. Okay.
Here we go.
You can't talk or nothing, so you need to put him full screen.
Coolio.
And go full screen on your screen as well. That's what I'd do. The little bottom right hand corner, you can see the whole. So I don't know what they are.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So random. So fucking
Looks
random.
like they got heaps on offer.
I've got some good beers. They're a decent brewery. I don't know if there's any Westies in there. And there's the bar. Sat there a few times, just to the right of that. There's a little, just to the right of that. There's. He's gone. Didn't see a bloody thing.
See, they've got a West Coast called Hairstyle of the Gods, and that's getting some good ratings as well. And I'm thinking maybe I should go for that. I don't know what to go. I'm thinking either triple XL wetsuit or the Westie, which is called Hairstyle of the Gods too. I think I might go the Westie.
Oh, the big wetsuits sold out.
Thoughts? What would you do? Okay. Yeah, see, Dave says that the wetsuit's no good.
Yeah, I don't think I've not had it. I mean, I'd go for the Westie if it's available. I mean, it's not going to be the best Westie you've had. But...
Yep. Okay, Adam, get the mullet beer.
Yeah, it's more of a again a modern day Westie. It's not, it'll be all right, but it's not going to do much for you if you've got old school Westies from mountain culture. Then it's going to be a bit meh.
Yeah,
but still not horrible,
It does have decent ratings though for a Westie, so
okay. Yeah, I mean, all right.
the fact that I don't have any other Westies in the collection, it's like it'd probably be good to get one. So
Yeah. What's it called? The Westie?
um,
Oh, Jesus. I didn't realise Drew actually left.
no, he said he was coming back.
Yeah.
He's like he put in the thing, "Oh, be right back," and then he was still here, and then he dropped. So
Day drinking, see. It's Are you drinking already?
it's a collab with Pressure Drop. That's pretty cool.
Okay. Yeah, they're
So,
okay.
Adam, can you hear us? If so, is it called Hairstyle of the Gods? And it's a 6.7 West Coast IPA collaboration with Pressure Drop, featuring Simcoe, Centennial, and Galaxy.
Not a bad combo.
Yeah.
Centennial is one of my favourite hops. Yeah. Amarillo is a pretty good one. Columbus, that's a good one. They're the kind of hops I like these days. Old school seas. Comet is a good one, but it's quite rare.
I'm sure there was another one.
Yeah, high alpha acids, Comet. On the hop list. I thought it, yeah. It's an old school hop, released in 1974. Best suited as a bittering agent for American style lagers. What? Recently, however, been used as surge in the use of dry hops in ales and IPAs. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, it's one of my favourite ones. But you don't see it so much in beers these days for whatever reason. I don't know if it's climate that you know, whether it's too or whatever. You know, sometimes it can be a problem with certain hops, or a problem with like aphids and stuff, insect life, or whatever. That's what you want, though. Some of these hops, you want the real high alpha acid bitter hops. You know, they give off quite a lot of. Oh, he's back.
Hello, I can hear you. I can speak now. It's just I'm
You're
outside,
right.
so yeah. Sorry about the faff. It was just because today's my only day I could go and get them. To be honest. Can you
All
hear me?
good, bro. So did they have that Westie?
Yeah. It's the
Did they
volume
have
2, I
two
think.
versions?
No, well, so what it is I'll switch my screen.
I don't actually know where he is. It's so weird.
No, bounces there.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
But I've already had a third and a half, so I'm not really. I've got to be fairly safe. To be fair, the half was 3.4, so quite a low ABV one. It was lovely though. Yeah, well, but yeah, no, the volume 1 was about 2 years ago, and the volume 2 is the latest release, which is the one I picked up.
Okay.
Yeah, so sorry to faff whilst you like, but I'd say this is the only day before I come to Australia I come to Manchester. Because I was supposed to be at Liverpool Craft Beer Festival, but it's sold out for Saturday afternoon. Plus, I need to get stuff done. So Peter's there at the minute.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
I did
stay there.
I did look at going to that several months ago. Yeah.
It's quite cheap, but they wanted me to get the weekend ticket because the afternoon wasn't available. I was like, I'm not paying £38 to go to one session.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
Yeah, especially when it's not like all in or anything. You get your first drink, that's it. Yeah. Sorry to break up the conversation. I just thought I'd check in.
No, we weren't really
stressing.
talking. We weren't talking. So.
I'm walking to Sadler's Cat now, which is like 25 minutes. To pick up my cloud order because I couldn't pick it up cloud order on Friday for some unknown reason. And then it turned out that I was coming in the day today, and I'd already sent it to Sadler's Cat, so there was nothing I could do. So I was literally outside. Cloud was falling as a trap. It's fine. The Stafford track. I don't know what it is with the Stafford track. I always got some sort of attitude issue. I don't understand. They just seem to hire people with.
Yeah.
Just like they were annoyed that I was there. Like, I'm sending money in your time.
That's the trouble with mobile phones.
Yeah, that sucks.
It's annoying because I like to do live streams out and walking and that. It just goes like that. It's so annoying. It shouldn't be like that in a big city like Manchester. It doesn't make any sense to me. That's good though. You've got some beverages. Yeah. No, it's funny. I knew exactly where he was then. It's like, God, I've been there so many bloody times.
Yeah.
So weird.
Yeah, I'm cracking that Forbidden Magic. That.
Oh yeah. Cool.
Let's see how it goes.
I'll have a
I'm very wary of like low ABV stouts.
They can work. What's the ABV again? Sorry, 6.6.
6.6. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean that's all right.
Mm.
I mean some of the stouts we get over here are like 4s and 4.4s. It's like, oh God.
Yeah.
I mean they're going to be okay, but yeah, they're going to be all right.
You just want it to be like roasty and have a little bit of body to it. And
Well, you're not going to get body at 4.4 or whatever. It's just,
mm.
and they're going to be that cola-y stout shit, you know.
Yeah.
And you'll pour it, and there'll be like no head, and it's just like synthetic bloody, you know. It's not nothing like that.
Still hanging around on this one, so that's good.
Yeah, it's going to be synthetic and kind of thing.
I loved how as soon as I mentioned the wetsuit beard, Dave's like, "No, don't get it."
Yeah, well, I knew he knows he has a lot of stuff, so it's
yeah.
But no, I had a spell of drinking a fair few of their bits, but we still get them a bit locally, but not quite so often anymore. The Royston used to get them quite a lot. I'll tell you something we do get a lot these days. We get a lot of Rivington locally.
Yeah.
In cans, it is. In cans, that is. There's about half a dozen, maybe 8 cans in in a bottle shop in Broadstairs, the Bottleneck. They've got lots of other half beers at the moment. Even more from when I bought some recently. Which is all right. They're reasonable price. They're about £10 a can, something like that. So, which ain't too bad, I guess, but no one's going to buy them locally. It's a case of, well, I'll pick one up now and again, sort of thing. But you get all the flocks, all the time and tides, you get all them sort of stuff. You get a good amount of German stuff in there, which is good. We get a lot of Verdant. A lot of Verdant they've got. A lot of pressure drop. fair amount of ale. They've become a little bit more. They've upped their game a little bit recently. Yeah, loads of bits and bats, you know. A few American bits. Got a few stone beers which I've never seen before, which is weird. But still, they've been all right. The bits I've had. But yeah.
Yeah, it's like they've got a bad name for themselves now, Stone, but they're still a decent brewery.
I mean, they sold out fine, but the beers are still reasonable.
Yeah.
I mean, they're not gone down the pan like, say, someone like Beavertown or.
Yeah.
I mean, they've completely fucking dropped off a cliff, you know.
What happened there?
You went out of signal.
No, my phone.
It's not your phone, it's just reception.
Got full signal, so I don't understand what's going on. Phone's just being weird.
I have the problem all the time on.
Very strange. What full bars though? I don't understand. We've got 4 full bars and 4G plus.
Yeah, the same with when I done a walkabout recently. It was exactly the same. I had 4G and there's just
It's just strange. Oh, I have to look up that. Craig will remember that bloody hill by Short Shot. That was bloody awful.
Yeah.
I've forgotten how bad that hill was.
It is on a steaming day like today.
It's just humid.
Oh,
It's still cloudy. It's really humid.
it's cloudy and sunny coming out. It's like a fucking sweatbox down here. 25 degrees.
Shit. I just find it funny how you're saying it's a sweat box and it's fucking mid-20s.
It is though. It's humid as hell though. It's not the heat.
Why do you think I'm coming in winter?
It's not the heat. It's not the heat. It's just the humidity is mental.
Yeah.
It's the percentage. Of the humidity is 86%. Yeah, 86% humidity is here.
I had a migraine when I woke up because of the humidity.
Oh, I
It could
didn't
rain at some point.
Yeah, I didn't drink last night, and I woke up and I felt like I was drunk. I'm like,
No, mine was like a sinuses. It wasn't like a drunk headache.
Yeah,
My sinuses were crazy.
I had a drunk headache. I'm like, I've not had a beer since Wednesday. I don't know what's going on. I don't mind having a beer and feeling like it, but not having a beer and feeling like it. It's like, because obviously I've got an issue somewhere, so I thought I'll have a beer today then. We'll do the real one. All right?
I've got lots of takeaway home beers. I got some from Track. I got some from Sure Shot. I got a porter from Sure Shot. So something about a lobster. You're fond of me, lobster.
So
All right.
out of all the beers I've got, Adam, how many do you have of those as well?
Well, it'll be the Tidewater quicker probably, but I can get them again. It's not a big deal.
Yeah.
A lot of
'Cause
them I
I'm
can get again.
thinking, do we have some future reviews coming up? Because that'd be pretty cool.
I was thinking you were going to crack into them before I even get back to the UK, to be honest.
Could be a possibility.
That's what I'm thinking.
If you wanted to do the
I'd hold
Chubbles as a joint, if you wanted to do the Chubbles as a joint review, I could get them again.
Yeah, that'd be rad. I reckon that'd be cool.
Oh, I drank one last night.
Yeah.
I mean, I've had two of them
I
already.
drank the regular Troubles last night,
Yeah,
but the quicker
I'm not
I got
so-
one, so we could all do the quicker.
yeah. I'm not so bothered about the. I'm not so bothered about the quadruple thing, but
Yeah.
Okay,
but I could get it.
I can get them again. They're readily available.
Mm.
Let's just check where I am. Hang on. "15 minutes away. That's fine." It's warm today. If he's still live in about 45 minutes, because as soon as I picked up the Quipper, I'm driving straight back. I'm just going to get some trainers on the way home. So, okay, about 45, 50 minutes. If you're still live, I'll join you at home.
So what, did you park like a fair way from the brewery or something?
Yeah, so I parked by Sadler's Cat so that when I get all the other beers, I don't have to carry it this far.
Yeah.
So
Cool.
I park like 20 short shot and Sadler's Cat are not near each other. You like basically have to walk across the whole one side of Manchester.
Did you like the fact that the hat I wanted was the random one sitting up on top of that like mirror or whatever?
It wasn't a random one. It was loads behind it, you know. It wasn't just one on its own.
Oh, yeah.
So there was about 3 or 4 behind it.
Ah, cool. Because when you had the photo of all the other ones, I'm like, nah, they're like the 5-panel ones, and they're really small. It's like none of those would fit my head. Yeah.
Well, I picked up a T-shirt as well for Australia because I needed more T-shirts. So,
cool.
but there wasn't any in short shot. I wanted to get in short shot, but it was. They only had a green one in my size. I don't do well with green.
Yeah.
Left in half a mile.
It's always hard trying to find decent fitting like shirts and stuff at breweries.
Yeah, especially because I'm a chunky lad.
I don't know where it's gone.
Craig.
I'm trying to find my left eye glass.
I donated mine recently because I was over my glasses quota for the cupboard. Something had to go.
One of my female mates, Adam, is in Sydney like this weekend, and she's doing all the breweries that I want to do, and she's just messaging me going, "Yep, try this one. Don't bother with this one. Go to that one." Like it's fucking cool.
Yeah, I'm hoping to if you're for say it's Jackie's holiday really. I'm just sort of tagging along. But that place the name I said before.
Bit of few.
Yeah, it's like literally less than a 15-minute walk from our hotel.
Yeah.
So I'll definitely get in there at some point. Same hotel. So when we leave to go to Melbourne and come back, we're staying in the same hotel.
Yeah.
So
cool.
I know where it is.
Decent.
Yeah. I'm still saying that tomorrow. Oh yeah.
They're coming to get you.
It's an ambulance.
You've got too many illegal cans on you. fuck, you're done.
It's an ambulance. I'm not legless yet.
I need to go back up your way at some point.
Yeah. I think as you've been told, my other half has said to you that you're always welcome.
I know, but
So
I
if you
just,
want to save yourself some money and get the very unreliable train.
Yeah, well, I appreciate it. It's good.
Trains from Liverpool to Manchester is so unreliable.
Yeah,
Craig, Josh told you to grow up.
I'm sure he did.
Yeah.
Pretty long walk. I'll turn the camera on so you're not seeing my sweaty face.
Thank you.
A white peach Red Bull. That sounds depressing.
What's that?
Josh is on a white peach Red Bull.
There you go. Bit of a bubbly glass, but it's what it is.
Left.
What beer it used to be.
Spoons want their glass back, Craig. Now, come on.
Shh, Dave. Shh. You know it. No, I didn't get it from any spoons. Someone else got it for me from the spoons. So,
Is it someone from the beer tube community?
nah, just a mate. Just we was waiting for our kids to go on the beach with brownies and was like, let's go for a beer. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
And she put it in her handbag and was like, okay. It doesn't even smell like it used to. I mean, it's got that Belgian-y kind of thing, but
So did you say Left are now owned by like a big conglomerate?
yeah, they're AB InBev.
That's terrible. There's no way I would have thought that would be the case.
Yeah, they have been for a fair while. It's not a new thing. Hogarden, they're AB InBev.
Yeah.
And I had Hogarden before they were.
What about Schofferhofer or whatever it's called?
No, they're independent.
That's independent, yeah, German, yeah.
Well, German family brewery.
Yeah.
It's Radsberger.
Ratsburger, yeah. They're good, some of their stuff. I mean,
Two new flavours.
they're normal straight up Hefeweizen. I remember when I first saw it, it was quite a while ago in Aldi's. It was like £1.50 a book. I'm like, what's this? I thought, oh, I'll have four of them, you know. It was just unbelievable.
Sam, you can see that.
Yeah.
Or it changes.
It was so good. It was like.
That's changed now. Now it's Sainsbury's. It was Queen's of the Stone Age playing at Catacombs.
Sounds like you're with someone.
No, someone stood behind me.
Yeah, they sound real close.
Really loud.
Yeah, I was at a crossing. He was stood directly behind me.
Like, shut the fuck up on a live stream.
Yeah. No, just some girls stood behind me.
Shut the fuck up.
Now the wind's coming in now with the wind chill.
I better get a photo of this, I guess. I don't normally take photos, any. Well, I do, but I just forget.
There we go.
Look at this photograph.
A photo, a picture of you.
Coming up to Blackjack's tap room.
Oh, that's great, that tap room. Me and Mr. Me and Mr. Wilson had a fair few beers in there last year.
Where is Dave from? Is he a Manchester boy as well?
No, I can't remember where he's exactly. He's just outside of London. I think he's West End.
Okay.
I can't really tell you. I can't remember.
I think he's still in the chat. Dave, where the fuck are you from?
I'm guessing it's going to be wrong. Is it Basingstoke?
I was going to say London, you way.
I don't know though.
It's their pub slash
Hampshire.
Is Basingstoke North Hampshire or is that another county? I don't know. No, I know he was definitely west of London.
Hampshire.
He's probably not far
How
from
do you
Trilby.
pronounce it? Is it Hampshire?
Hampshire. That's it.
Yeah.
No, there's no Shire. That's American talk.
Yeah.
There's no horses involved. You know.
South of me top right of county.
Yeah, top right. Yeah. So in the northeast part of Hampshire. So he's not far from Surrey. Not far from Surrey. Surrey, I guess.
Hobbits.
I don't know if that's a reference or what the deal is there.
It's reality.
Whew. The reality is, I am absolutely melting.
Cold beer for a warm boy.
Cheers, Mr. Adam.
Adam's not here, so he said, fuck off.
Probably.
I love how you lower the beer and go, hey? What? Hey?
Huh?
Huh? What does he normally do?
Huh? Get me and Harry together. It's just constant. We don't even realise we're doing it. When we were together, well, last November when we was in Birmingham, fucking funny times. Yeah, pretty good. The neighbours must have gone away. Got the other neighbours the other side watering their garden.
Yeah.
Don't trust us to do it.
I don't know what happened there.
No hat, and that's too hot.
He's
Maybe
a
later.
city boy.
Maybe later. I've got a cowboy hat here. But it's just I can't be doing it.
So close to South Chat now. Like 2 minutes away.
I've not made any plans, Mr. Wilson, to be honest. I've got a few bits going on and need to sort out and stuff like that. So hopefully it'll be clearer in the next month or so. There's just stuff going on. So I've got my daughter's birthday next week. She's going to be 10, and that's been on my mind for ages. And once that's out of the way, then I've got to deal with something else, and so I can't really commit at the moment, to be honest. I'd like to go, but because Birmingham's pretty good. I can't wear that. It's just
You okay, Craig?
my head needs to breathe. Yeah, I'm just melting. My hair's growing like mental already. So it's like.
I had mine all shaved last week, set ready because it'll be the right length when I go.
Well, I had it shaved about a month ago. When was it? April. Okay, we're getting on for about 7 weeks, and it's already
7 weeks is a good time for it to grow.
I know it's like but it's gone really. I feel like it's not it's grown a little bit, but it's thicker than it was before. I don't know if that's because I let it grow for like 13 months or whatever.
Yeah.
It just feels like it's a lot more like closer kind of knit. It's like, Jesus, I don't need that.
Oh, nearly there. Saddler's yard.
Really? Is he gone? Fucking hell, man.
Right, I'll see you in a minute. 'Cause I'm going to have to go inside.
No, that's all right. Oh, he's actually gone. Okay. I think the best I send you that beer I got for you then, Craig. Oh, you got me a beer? You shouldn't have to. Just catching up. There's a I don't know if it's a news story that's just broke, football wise. Jesus. If we lose him, we're fucked. Anywho, I mean, I can't. I'd like to go, Dave, but yeah, I can't say yes or no yet. That's the only trouble. But is it August? It is August, isn't it? I assume it's August. I know a lot of the other beer festivals have been brought back forward like a month and stuff. Start the London Craft Beer Fest. That's the weekend or the Friday, Saturday. Well, certainly the Friday, which I'd normally go to, is my daughter's last day at school, so I can't go to the free one. Although it's a different venue, I'm quite intrigued by the venue more than the actual festival. But again, as I said to you before, are you getting value for money? You need to drink a shitload of beer to get value for money these days, and I don't know if I'm about that, to be honest with you, anymore. I'd rather have just a good time, but then it's like there's a cost thing. I'd rather just do the Bermondsey Beer Mile with a few friends and stuff. I'd rather do that. Although it's a bit more spread out these days compared to when I used to go. When it's just one strip, and now it's like you've got a few here, you've got a few up there, and then you have to go over there to do the rest. There's a bit more effort, which is okay, but yeah, I'd rather do something like that these days. I'm losing that kind of thing with beer festivals these days. I mean, they're good times and that, but there's a hell of a lot of good venues as well that you might not get to in some of these cities because you're at a beer fest. It's like, well, it's like Sheffield. Sheffield's amazing. That's pretty damn good. But yeah, I don't even know if there's anyone watching. It's gone all quiet. Let me just. How many people are watching? Where do I do that then? Oh, I didn't go to that. That's probably why. 6 people. Okay. Wait for Sammy to get back. Not my stream, so that's all I say, really. Yeah, you must be very close to Mr. Wilson, I would say. I can't. Is it your Basingstoke? Is it Basingstoke you're at, Trilby, or? And I know Mr. Wilson's northeast, whatever, northeast Hampshire. So I guess that's not a million miles apart. Keith Lemon, Trilby wants the link, so.
Oh, no worries.
Do you got his details? So you do it.
Yeah, boy.
Well, you did say you didn't want any idiots, so.
Yeah. Trilby is a fuckwit.
So. I love him to bits. He's a good character, good dude. I don't know loose men on here, you know.
There you go, Phil. Sent.
Fill your boots.
Yeah, boy. Oh man, I need another beer.
This is going to tip me. This is going to tip me. I'm telling you now. It's not the ABV. It's just. It's got a bit of that carbonation. It's just.
Yeah. Is it like? Is it still similar to what it was?
Yeah. It's not as strong though. I mean, it used to blow the arse off me. This did.
Yeah.
When you've been out,
I would never. I didn't know that. I never knew that those sort of beers had sold out. I was like, fuck.
I don't even know where it's brewed. Let's have a look.
It's a massive shame.
Brewed in the UK by AB InBev UK Limited. Blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
InBev Belgium.
That's so ridiculous.
Yeah. Yeah. Look. There you go. All that. Carry on there. InBev.
Hello, Keith Lemon.
Yeah.
Hi. All right. Keith Lemon. How are you? How are you?
Not too bad, thank you. You?
I'm okay. Cheers.
I love the way Sam
You
called me a
Sam?
fuckwit. Sammy, you actually. I'll send him a link. You're a fuckwit. Cheers, mate.
When he's never a fuckwit.
You need to pipe down and go and sit in the living room on your fucking own or some shit. What's going on with this relationship? I'm telling you.
I'm telling you, Joe.
It's going well, I reckon.
Yeah, it's outstanding. I'm loving it. I'm loving this life.
I've seen worse for you too. Jesus.
Yeah, you have. We're having a chill day today, Craig. We're having a chill day.
I need a hat. I need a hat to match Phil's shirt.
Yeah. Oh, you know, Craig should know this. Hang on, where's the logo? So, can you name the brewery, Craig?
Abyss.
Abyss Brewing in Lewis. Yeah.
Lewis,
What's that outdoor calls that t-shirt? Oh yeah.
She says I look like a traffic cone when I wear this t-shirt. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, so they're in Lewis, that's where Beak are.
You're taller than that, though. You know, so
only a bit. Not by much. Couple of inches. Couple of inches.
Wow. Wow. There you go.
Good to see you, brother.
And you, my man. You doing well, yeah? Sammy, doing all right?
Yeah,
same old, bro. Same old.
Same shit, different day. We got a dog this weekend. We're looking after my brother's dog. He's not even a dog. I think he's like a white rat. I don't even know what the fuck he is. He's like a fluffy. He's like a baby sheep. Is what this dog is.
What? Like you're looking after it for someone else?
Yeah, my brother's dog. So brother's and missus' dog. Yeah, I don't even know where
Yeah.
they've gone. I think last time we had the dog, they went to Poland. I'm assuming they're going somewhere like that. Don't know.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
gone to Nottingham.
I was on Nottingham.
Mm. One of these
Is
friends.
he meeting up with Raggers Beer Reviews? He's in Nottingham, isn't
I don't
Yeah,
know.
right.
But all I know is he's
Is
gone
he
up
having?
there.
Is he having some plum porter? As we.
he? Titanic, I believe. Maybe. I have no idea. My brother don't tell me shit. He just messages me, goes, "Can you have a dog?" I'm like, "Yeah, we'll have a dog." And he don't tell
No,
me where he's
it's-
going, what he's
it's-
doing.
I always ask this myself. January we're nice. Right.
Dog.
Yeah, Nottingham. He's pissing me off already.
What was that? What Lucy said?
Yeah,
Fucking-
basically.
the last time they went away somewhere, went to a mate's wedding. My brother ended up doing half a ton of fucking MDMA, and I went, "Are you fucking mad?" He come back hammered, eyeballs like piss holes in the snow. His missus is going mental at a wedding. Seriously, I was like, "Are you mad?" He's like, "I had a good time."
You would love her. She is
Yeah,
absolutely
Lucy's
brilliant.
amazing. How she puts up with my brother, I don't
I
fucking
know,
know.
I don't.
Yeah, she drove him back from, I think they went to somewhere near Scotland, right up north.
Are you very similar to him then, or?
No, total fucking
No,
opposite.
they are totally opposites. They are.
Yeah, he's got piercings and tattoos on his head. I'm just like a drunk bloke with a hat. You know what I mean? So totally opposite to each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had 2 tattoos done of like dragon flames through his fucking head. He was about 20 years old when he had that done, so a long time ago.
Oof.
He shaved all his head off. Then he split up with his wife. Then he got married again, divorced her. So he's already been married twice. He's got 2 tattoos for his fucking skull, and I'm like, he is nothing like me.
He
He's a
can't
good
be
lad,
because they're
though,
not
he's a good
even
lad.
married.
Yeah, now he's got a new girlfriend who's like, I don't think they're getting married anyway. So
No, they're engaged.
A different
Oh,
kind
okay.
a different kind of crazy.
They got
Completely different
engaged
breed
a
is what
couple
we
years
call
ago.
it.
The question is though, has he done years of kickboxing like Trilby?
No, I've got a funny story about that. So
There
with
you
his
go.
ex-wife,
There you
his
go.
first ex-wife, I've just been training like all weekend for a competition. So I came back still in my gear. He's drunk at his barbecue, so I come on for a barbecue. And he went, and he's drunk. He's like, "I'll fight you." I knocked the prick out in about 12 seconds. I went, "Fuck
Yeah.
off." He's pushing me and pushing me. I've just finished training for hours all weekend. I've been at Milton Keynes doing this.
Yeah.
Walked in his garden, still got the fucking kit on.
That's where you met
So,
Scott
so
Atkins.
I went, he's got a gum shield because we did a bit of training together. So he pops his gum shield on, drunk. He's flipping burgers. He's squared up to us. He's gone bang bang, good night. Literally about 12
Yeah.
seconds. It's like sit down, shut the fuck up. But yeah, we used to train together. Like he split my lip, black eyes. He's a hard little shitbag. So I used to train with him
Yeah.
off the book.
I caught a little bit of Simo's stream, and when you were talking to John about John's kid, it sounds
Yeah,
like
man, he's
John's
impressive.
kid goes
Yeah,
real.
the taekwondo, he's impressive, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've started
Yeah.
following because his son's got an Instagram account now, so I've been following his son, watching him. Yeah, I forgot I was on with John last night. His
Yeah.
son's really impressive. His skills are
Yeah.
like he's
Yeah.
about what 13 years old. He's only a nipper, isn't he? But shit, man, he scares me. I said to John, he fucking
Nah,
scares
that's
me.
cool.
Gets proper
Yeah,
stuff.
because like I obviously like get on pretty well with John. It's like when you were talking about his kid, and then
Yeah.
I thought that's pretty cool.
His boy is really impressive. Like I've done aikido, kickboxing, jiu-jitsu. I've done bits and
I've
pieces.
done a little bit of jiu-jitsu.
I've got a black belt in kickboxing, but watching this boy, you can see his appetite for like
So basically,
the
I know how
sport
to
is
kill
amazing.
someone.
He's like
Yeah.
he's just so into it. It's just like yeah, man. I can see. I think John said that he's Did he say he was going into he was got a thing for the Olympic team or something? I'm sure John said last night he's got trials for the Olympic team.
Really?
Yeah, I think he said that. I'm sure he did last night. He's that good. If you watch his Instagram channel and stuff,
Yeah.
he's that good. He will stand there, he'll bounce around. He's like 12, 13 years old, he'll bounce around. Geezer comes steaming in, he's just like it's like fucking his arms and legs are like fucking it's like Jackie Chan, man. It's mental.
Yeah.
He's
Amazing.
Have you seen him
And
on
when
the
when
Lorraine the
you're
other
young
day,
and
yeah?
you're learning stuff like that, like it's just
You're
not even
flexible.
thinking about it. It's like,
You're fitter.
Yeah. It's like I started kickboxing when I was 18. So kids, like, if you stay flexible, keep training, do all your stretches and all your, all the stuff, that'll last you forever. As soon as you stop doing it, you get older. I tell you what, I put my hip out getting out of bed nowadays. I can't move. I'm just like too old.
Do you remember when you
But watching
put
these
your
kids
mate's
do it,
kid down on the
fascinates
floor?
me. He's so good at it.
Do you remember when you put your mate's kid down on the floor?
Oh yeah, that was awkward. Oh, I can tell this story. Quite a few years ago, there's an arrogant little 13, 14-year-old. Knew his dad. Know his dad quite well. He's passed away now, but his son was one of those arrogant little fuckers who just piss you off outside your house.
Yeah.
And he squares up to me. He's like a little 13, 14-year-old kid, and he's gone to smack me in the mouth. And I went, the fuck? I pushed him. I went, you need to fucking sit down and shut up.
Yeah, you need to pipe down or something. Yeah.
So he's gone to do it again. I've twisted him up in fucking knots. I mean in knots, and he broke his fucking arm out of his shoulder. Mum comes running out. Mum goes, "That's what you fucking get. Don't fucking piss Phil off."
And then
Dad's on the phone. He's come down, kicked the shit out of me. I went, "Fuck off, you dickhead."
tried to.
Never did it again. He did. Never did it again.
Yeah.
Then there was another lad. What was his name? Remember the McGregor brothers? So we got two.
Yeah,
Two
there
big
was two
fucking
of them.
brothers. So you got Wayne McGregor and Conor McGregor. His son did the same thing. I went, "Get off my doorstep, you little prick." Shut the door. He's banging on my door, being an arsehole. I'm like, he's drunk. I'm like, "Fuck off." So I know your dad. He went, "I don't give a shit." So I fucking shoved him to the floor. Went, "Fuck off." He's hit the floor. He went, "I'll get my dad." Taps the door. His dad fucking knocks my door. Bang, 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 bang. I went, "You're right, Connor?" He went, "Yeah." Fucking smashed his boy around the back of the head. And don't fucking piss him off again.
Oh, brilliant. That's what you want.
I grew up with him. He didn't know me from Adam. He's like,
yeah, he wouldn't do it. He knows you that well. He's like, you wouldn't do that for a reason.
He went, this fucking boy. He went, "Dad, he's had a go at me. He pushed me over." I said,
he obviously deserved it.
And, yeah,
he deserved it. Then
his dad went, "All right, Phil," and just went fucking wallop right around the back of his fucking ear hole. And he went, "You fucking ever do that again, you'll have me and him on your fucking." I was like, "Cheers, mate."
He's never done it again.
Son's like, "No, he never did."
He's never picked on our kids either.
No. Yeah, he used to bully our kids. He was a big lad. He was about 14, 15 years of age. Big guy. And he was like, "Leave my kids alone, mate. Don't need that."
Yeah.
All about respect and stuff, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Jeez,
Actually,
Levi.
Is it Wayne? Wayne or Connor? I can't remember. Wayne, I think. No, it was Wayne. It was Wayne McGregor. Sorry, Wayne. Yeah, he's on my side.
I haven't done much birding lately, but I will do eventually.
That's a good call there from Levi. He goes, "Stay active, friends. I'm 40 and can still do a backflip on flat."
I can't even get out of bed properly. I'm 50. I have to jump out of bed. I swing my legs down, put my feet on the carpet, and go, "Oh, I can get out now." I'm too old for that shit. Fucking backflip at 40. That's impressive.
Pretty good. I used to do karate when I was younger. It just got too expensive. It was like, fucking hell.
It is an expensive hobby.
But they wanted you to go into tournaments and stuff. No, I just want to learn self-defense. I don't want all the tournaments. So you've got to buy this, you've got to buy that, all the gear.
Yeah, it costs a lot of money.
No.
Your gradings, it's like, I
was like, no, I just want to learn. I want to learn, but no, we can't. You got to do this.
Two things of jiu-jitsu.
Jiu-jitsu is a good sport.
And I got that for nothing because of one of my very good friends of mine done it. But
used to watch the Gracie
brothers. Parents paid for it, so I went to go there to watch it and what have you. And the sensei was like, "No, come on." I said, "I don't have the money."
Sport.
I can't remember what belt I got to. I need to look. I can't remember. I need to look it up.
I don't know where the black belt is. I've got a black belt with a gold bar on it somewhere.
In the cupboard. I do.
Oh, you know where it is?
Yeah. No, because there's the reason I was trying to look for a book for Norisi.
Yeah, that black belt grading, I shit my pants. I trained for like 12 years. Both my mates that did my black belt, I trained them. I gave up for years. They both moved on to be 5th, 6th downs. One's a master now. The other one was retired.
So that
was Kevin Gary. So they went, "You're doing your black belt." He went, "You turn up a year and a half every weekend. Don't fuck about." I did it. Turned up. I walked in. Gary and Kev, two of my best mates. I'm like, "Shit." The grading was four fucking hours long. 4 hours. Started at 10, finished at 2. I was dead.
Yeah.
Dead after that.
I got to a red
I
belt.
did it. I fucking
I
did
thought
it.
it was Dean.
No, Dino got his black belt about 6 months after I did.
I got to the one below that. I finished brown belt, then I was going for the red belt, and then they're saying, "Oh, you need to, buy. You got to go into comps." I'm like, "No, I fucking haven't." And he's just like, "Well,"
No.
so I never. It's annoying though. I got all that far and just on the black belt, and I was like, "You're fucking kidding me!" It's like,
if I carried it on till today, I'd be a master.
oh yeah, same. I would have been at least.
Master, and I'm
I mean,
like, I could have carried on, but I'm
Yeah.
working. I like a beer. I'm fucking lazy.
Yeah, I mean,
I
if that,
saw a t-shirt for
It's
you.
a commitment.
I might not have even been drinking now.
thought
If I'd have carried it on when I was younger, I might not have ever been drinking. So
Yeah, so Gary said to me, he said, look, I started training kids, so we had to go through what's that fucking thing you got to have to look after and train kids? I can't remember. It's called some license.
Yeah,
Make sure you're not
I know
penalised.
what you mean.
I did all that.
Whenever
started
you've
training
got
kids,
some
that's all
career where kids are involved, you have to have like
Yeah,
a
yeah.
check
So
off.
if you're teaching kids or training kids, you have to go through this licensing. So I got that.
Which is fair, dude.
Yeah, I totally agree with it.
I
So
ain't got a problem with that.
Put me through
To
that.
be honest
Did
with
that.
you. Yeah.
I didn't like teaching kids. They annoyed me. It was really hard.
I
It's like being a
wonder,
teacher at school. So, but what we had to do is like play games, like chuck footballs at them. So what we used to do is I used to throw a fucking sponge ball, and it's like a 7-year-old kid would kick the fucker out of the air. So we started doing that. They got bored of the pad work. They wanted to do the sparring, but like kids sparring's a dangerous thing because some little fuckers go mental and they alert the other kid, and then you got to blame the parents. It's a nightmare.
Yeah, and it's the school.
So what we used to do is get sponge balls, like almost like dodgeball, throw fucking balls at the kids. They used to kick it out there and do their moves. We used to do that. When they were about 12, we used to get them sparring, but it was light sparring. 13, 14, no one give a shit. Kick the crap out of each other. You're teenagers, get out of your system. But yeah, it was hard work, man. Proper hard work.
One thing that was fucking rad with our gym, our instructor perfected this like suit. He'd put this big suit on, and like anyone could just go hell for leather.
Just beat him,
He was pretty much covered
it's
up.
like one of those. It's like one of those carpet things that are big fucking beat the crap out of him, pads everywhere. Yeah, we had that.
There'd be particular like seniors, sort of like people at my sort of skill level or higher, sort of weren't allowed to, but anyone else was sort of free range,
like a free for all,
laying into him. Yeah.
Just what I always got told. If someone's going to hit you, you hit them back in the same place twice as hard.
Oh man, the injuries I got, like I got my black belt, I was chuffed, but the injuries I had actually 3 broken ribs, dislocated jaw. I mean, it's fucking painful when you get to that level. It's like, it's hard.
I remember getting to the red belt and they said what I had to do. I was absolutely gutted. I was like,
Did you do the full contact stuff? Did you actually do?
Yeah. No, I got that. I mean, that didn't come in until brown belt. What I remember, which is the third one.
I think ours was purple belt. So kickboxing.
Oh yeah, I done. Is it Qatar?
Purple, brown, black. Yeah.
I done. That's the one. That's the type of karate I did. And
you want me to look for your belt?
I was pretty.
Find it.
I know exactly where it is.
I was kicking over like 6 foot blokes' heads like in an arc. I was like,
I
was the most lean. Well, not lean, but I was the most like stretchable, splits, blah blah blah. Like, and within that was all. Well, that happened. That didn't take long to get to that far either. It really did progress quite quickly. But it just the prices of it, man. It killed me. I was like, we couldn't afford it back then, and
it's expensive. It is.
I was devastated. I was like, because I mean, look back on it, I wouldn't be doing all this now if it weren't for that.
I think I paid a couple of £100 for grading.
But yeah, I was probably I weren't the biggest built in the world, but I was pretty damn quick and flexible and shit.
I mean, we had there was a kung fu school that closed down, so a lot of them came to our class. Little geezers, about 4 fucking foot nothing. About 4 foot nothing, covered in tattoos, little like punk little looking dude. And I went, me and you want to spar? Fucking worst mistake of my life. I'm fighting this little dude, he's smashing me in the teeth with his fucking feet. I'm like, hang on a minute, slow the fuck down. I trained with him for 2, yeah, honestly, he scared me. I trained with him for 2, I said, I'm fucking training fighting you every fucking weekend. So, like, you do like I think it was a 2-hour session, Wednesday and a Sunday. Sunday was like about half an hour training, and the hour and a half was all based on sparring. Like, I'm having you little prick, and I used to fight him every week. Yeah, I won a few competitions and shit, but fuck me, he was a nasty little bastard. He just did that punch. He punched your gloves. Next thing you know, it'd be like 3 fucking fists, foot in the fucking air, 1 in the ribs, even before you thought about what he was doing. I'm like, fucking hell. He was brilliant. Can't remember his name.
I do remember the best thing about it though. We used to get split off into like couple, like a guy or whatever.
Yeah, same sort of thing.
It was like a mixed sex thing, and yeah, there's 1 or 2 like half decent looking women there. Like once or twice. Well, this is all right. Yeah.
Craig, I was about to say, did you kick her in the tits? Can't do that.
No, we done some stretching exercises and stuff. It's like, yeah,
You didn't find the black one.
it's pretty.
No,
Good.
the black one's not there. There's the red and gold one. Where's the black one then?
There's when it's full contact. It's like it's a bit like this is a bit weird.
Where's
Like,
the brown? Where's the black
real.
one?
It's real. It's
Yeah,
fucking
so
odd when you got it.
That's before the black belt.
When
But you
do
can't find the black
grappling-
one. Hang on, no.
When
So
you
it goes.
do grappling with the opposite sex, it's
we're not grappling,
very
but it's,
uncomfortable.
I
Usually.
I used to be very. I'd be like,
There you go. So it goes from that
it's a bit
that.
weird. So yeah, that's all right. I get it.
black,
So-
gold, and red, and there should be a black belt with a fucking gold bloody stripe on it somewhere.
What type of karate is that then? That's not the one I did.
No,
It's not
it's kickboxing. Kickboxing.
Oh, it's
So-
kickboxing. All right.
So you got the brown and gold, brown belt, brown and green belt. Then you got the black, gold. Well, it's black and red on one side, black, gold, and then it's black. And I have the black belt somewhere, but she went, I know where your black belt is. No, you don't. You don't know where it is.
I was thinking of that. It's black.
Sold it. She put it on eBay. Got a few quid.
Probably. Yeah, it's got a little gold sash on it first
Yeah.
time, but yeah.
Sold it.
Then I
Drunk it.
gave up.
Sold it.
Sold
Drunk it.
Sold it, drunk it. But yeah, I've still got my certificate somewhere fucking in the house. But yeah,
Yeah,
did it.
Mine's somewhere. I haven't seen it. Could be in the attic. Don't know. It's a long time ago. So.
Yeah, very long time ago.
Can't you tell?
Yep.
All right. Gosh,
Right,
Lovely.
you alright then, you guys?
yeah, just shooting the shit and having a few beers, and
Why not, innit?
it's a nice Saturday down here, and it's warm as hell. And Sammy fancied a bit of a sesh, so I was like, yeah, you know what? I'll have some of
I
that.
know. I know Sam is from Australia. Where are you from again?
Me,
Yeah,
I'm near Margate, East Kent.
Margate. Oh, Josh Banner's favourite place.
Well, Ramsgate I live, but yeah, it's about like 3
Yeah.
miles up, 4
Yeah,
miles
he
up.
loves that place as well.
Yeah. So yeah, yeah, just right up in the northeast corner of Kent. So I could get to London in like an hour and 20 minutes on the fast train. So from there, it's like go everywhere.
It only takes us about an hour to London
Yeah, it's about right, isn't it?
on the road, but on train, I think.
Not that far. It can't be. It
No,
must be.
on car, probably less than that.
All right. Where are you based in Stoke?
In Andover, not Basingstoke.
Andover, that's it. I couldn't remember.
Whereabouts? Well, actually, we just outside of Andover town.
Yeah. Cool. No, I've been with Trilby a few
Little
times.
village.
Been with Trilby a few times. I've been train strikes. It's like I can't get home. She's gonna go mental.
Yeah.
I think sorry, we went
yeah.
to London. He could have got home. Just letting you know.
I know he can. I'm not that stupid.
I'm just
Well,
stirring shit. He couldn't. I'm just being,
You've been
you know.
stupid,
I am stupid. What would you do with me?
making
I thought-
excuses not getting home.
Yeah, he's
from
blaming the train strike.
stations.
Oh, don't even. You was taking the piss. You're a cheeky little fucker, you are. I live on your fucking floor in the hotel, you dickhead. I forgot, yeah. There's Craig farting and smelling like an arsehole, and I'm slept under his fucking bed.
Yeah, he blamed it on the train strike, but you know.
The trains were cancelled to hand over you fucking arse. You know that was true. I forgot all about that, you dickhead. Luke John went, yeah, get back to the hotel. Fuck's sake. Yes, I'm not there. There was weird little like TV. I fucking slept under that. But then
That was a good fun weekend. Yeah.
yeah, that was what was the fucking? Didn't we do Was that the same weekend we did Bermondsey Beer Mile as well? With Scott and Wander and fucking Paul's beer reviews. Was that the same
we
weekend?
done. No, I don't. I think. Well, Paul cleared off early because Abby was wanting to get.
Now she wants something to eat because me and Liam got drunk. I'm sure we did the Bermondsey Beer Mile. It was either that weekend or the time before.
I went with Rasco and.
Yeah, it was the same weekend. Didn't you go and have a curry or something?
Was it with you? Was that with you? The curry bit?
Yeah, no, I was stayed in the pub with Abby and actually no, Paul and Abby went to get food with you lot. There was me, Liam, I think fucking David Wilson, Scott and Wanda. There was loads of us. There's about 20 of us.
It might have been me, Rasco, and
yeah, because me and Jagman, then you got thrown out of the pub for dancing on the tables. It was the same day.
Yeah.
What are you wearing my fucking brown and gold belt?
Yeah.
I can't remember. It was me, Rasco, and something else. I can't remember who it was.
You haven't earned it.
We went down to curry, and Rasco's like, "I've got some beer." And all of a sudden, he's got 4 cans of craft beer he brought out, and it's like, okay. Didn't know he even had it. It just appeared. It's like, and they were still cold, and it's like, what's going on here? So we smashed 4 cans of beer and had a curry, and we met back up with you.
Oh, Craig, while I think about it, what are you doing on the 7th of June? I think we're going up to see what's his name? Disco.
I can't do it. It's my daughter's birthday next week, and she's got a party.
Okay, mate. Yeah, it was random. I'm not sure if I'm going yet, but it was random for me. David messaged me and said, "Yeah,
next Saturday I can't." Yeah.
Oh, it's next weekend. It is, isn't it?
It's next Saturday. Yeah, I can't do it. Can't do it.
Not sure I can afford that. We'll see. I might turn up. I probably will.
I mean, I do want to go back up there because I haven't been up there. Well,
yeah, you've been there before, haven't you? I didn't know that. Disco said you've been up there before and visited the place.
I went up there just after lockdowns, before he worked there, funnily enough.
Fucking hell, that was years ago, man.
Yeah, it was a good 3 years ago I went up there.
Nice little brewery.
Yeah, really good. I want to try that Nettle Lager. That's the one I'm after.
That's good. Yeah, I've had a few of them.
Yeah, I could see myself sinking a few of them, especially if you get weather like
the Nettle Pilsner. He sent me a message yesterday.
Yeah.
I don't know if David Wilson might actually know it was Disco. David sent me a message. They're now doing a Japanese knotweed sour, and I'm like, I'm all over that. That sounds all right. Yeah, because a lot of it they
try it. Can I have a try?
I'll get a can of that. I doubt they'll have it on tap. I'm assuming they'll can that.
Oh right, yeah.
I don't know, but I'm up for that.
Phil behave. I don't know what that's in reference to.
What was that in chat? I missed something.
It was a couple of minutes ago. Yeah.
What was it?
Yeah, I can't even go live. I've run out of screen.
Next Saturday, mate. We'll see. If I got the cash, mate, I'll meet you up there. I'll be in Wetherspoons eating the breakfast, so we'll see.
I can't make it, I'm afraid, but we'll sort something else out at some point.
I will meet up some point this year. I've got loads going. I've got festivals, raves, fucking drinking with David by the sounds of it.
I've got nothing planned at all this year.
I've got no weddings, best man. I've got stag do's. I'm like, I just want to sit on my sofa and do fuck all. I want to do this.
I've got a funeral on Tuesday. That's about all I've got planned at the moment. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't plan that, to be honest. But yeah, good luck with that, bloody hell.
Yeah. So, but I've literally got nothing planned. My daughter's going away for a couple of weeks in August, last 2 weeks of
I don't want
August.
to bring the stream now, but I've got a funeral coming up. We just don't know.
Yeah.
This fucking cousin's got terminal cancer. We just don't know when. Yeah, this is like, I went to see him. We had a barbecue about 2 weeks ago. Haven't seen him in a long time. He's been chemo and that. He went back in hospital. They gave him 3 months to live last November. And he's like, Phil, it's been 8 fucking months. What are they playing at? It's like, he's more angry at them because they ain't got a fucking clue what they're doing. He's like, if it's my time, it's my time. He's fucking accepted it. Not a problem to him, not a problem to me. But the way they're mucking about, so he's gone for a blood transfer, he's more chemo. He's like, you've already said I've got terminal cancer. You've given me 3 months to live. I'm still here 8 months later. What the fuck are you doing?
Why are you doing all this? What was the point?
Exactly. Yeah. So he's really pissed off of it all. So yeah, that it seems sad, but that funeral's obviously planned at some point. Don't fucking know when. Yeah, he's a good lad. Good lad, old Steve.
That's sad. Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, no, it is sad, but you know, he's accepted it. I've accepted it.
It's a fair way to be, isn't it? Matter of fact, you know.
Well, it has to be. Like I spoke to him, like it was a hot day. It was like 22 degrees. He sat outside. He's a couple of years older than me. He's like 52, 3. He sat there. He's grey as a pasty old. He looks like a 90-year-old man. So
yeah,
I picked him up. We sat him in the living room, and I had about half an hour, 45-minute chat about everything. And when we were talking everything about about his chemo, about how he feels. I mean everything. And it was like it was heartbreaking, absolutely fucking heartbreaking. But I'm glad I did it. Might not see him again, might do, who knows? But yeah, it's fucking cancer's a
That's why another reason why we should get married. Give him and one last chance to party.
You can party in it. I'm partying now. Would you? What's this about? This marriage thing.
Is this a
next year?
Is this a question?
Yeah,
or?
that's what he said this year.
It's ain't last 25 years.
You have.
You have.
Great, you probably know this anyway. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, next week.
About 17 years ago, he said, I'll marry you in 2 years.
I've proposed twice. I think I've proposed twice, 3 times now.
He's a shit at maths, that's all, you know.
I'm a shit fucking future husband, that's what I think. I don't agree. Sam's gone to the fucking bed, isn't he? He's done the usual thing.
No, he's sorting out another beer, I reckon. I can't go live. I've used up all my stream.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, David. I didn't know that, man.
I didn't see the clip. Sorry.
Yeah, I've heard next Saturday, as Craig just said, 7th of June next Saturday. I'll do my best, but money at the moment it's a bit tight. But yeah, I'm hoping to pop up. Next Saturday would be ideal because I've actually got the Monday off. I've already pre-booked the Monday.
Just go and get married at Gretna Green. Keep the price down. Don't tell no one. Just do it.
Yeah, 300 quid on the fucking train and back.
And also another thing, I want a big party afterwards.
Yeah, we'll go to Craig's house. He'll organise that. Craig, you're the best man. You're organising a party straight up.
But he says no.
I've been a best man before, and
I've done it this is my 3rd time this year. I said to my mate,
this year?
Yeah, but this year my other mate's getting married. We're both in our 50s. He could have got married when he was 20. I don't remember what we did fucking 30 years ago. So I made a speech about some bullshit that I don't remember nothing about. And he messaged me, it was 6 months ago. He went, I'm getting married next summer. It was just before Christmas. And he goes, will you be my best man? And I just put no. And he went, what? And I went, yeah, I will do. But I'm 50.
Brilliant.
He left the fee. I went, no. And he went, fucking why not? You're the best mate. So I messaged him. Of course, it would be an honour. But I'm 50. I want my fucking sofa. I want a couple of beers. I want to be left the fuck alone. I don't want to do a speech. That's me. I'm too old for this bollocks.
I was best man 24 years ago.
This is my 3rd time being the best man.
I've only been best man once, so
to be honest,
you're a better man. You're a better man. So, but no, once.
But the best one.
Yeah, we've got a stag. And guess where the stag do is? Bermondsey fucking Beer Mile.
Oh my god!
But he said
there's worse places. So
yeah, you went. What do you think the stag do? Went craft beer, and he went Bermondsey. Went agreed. That was the end of that conversation. There wasn't even a talk about it. So now there's 2 best men. So there's me and a guy called JK, South African guy. He's messaged me and he set up this stag do thing. Most of the guys that are going to Bermondsey don't even fucking drink, Craig. they're having a drink with Russell, and I'm just like,
Well,
You
you and the you and the groom, you're going to be on it, and you're like, man, whatever.
oh, me and Russell and Jaco would be caning. I'll be like, I'll have 2/3 of the empty stouts. I ain't messing about. You know what I mean? I'll just stuff the ice in. Yeah, I fucking will.
But you got to bring your own bottle.
And you got these like fucking, I want to say nippers, but they're not drinkers. And they'd be like, oh, can I have half a lager? I'd be like, fuck off. You're all having a fucking round of this. They'll be done by tea time.
They'll be done. They'll be dead. How are we getting home? Dribbling.
They all live in London. I'm the furthest one away. I've got to travel an hour and fucking 10 minutes back home.
I'm from London.
So we drank together before more than once, so you know I can handle it. I'll be like, yeah, I'll have a third of the empty stout, yeah, double IPA, triple IPA, I'll have some of that.
Maybe
Yeah, I wouldn't go 2/3 on anything. I'd be like thirds.
No,
thirds.
it'd be a third of the strong.
But it will be a lot of them. So yeah, it's up.
Maybe that's why I can.
I think we've been quoted about 12 to 15 of us are doing the Bermondsey bit in Michael. It's only me and Russell that want to do it. So Russell's my best mate. I'm his best man. Jake.
Well, that's it. The rest have just got to fucking.
I don't even know the rest of them. It's like
the rest have just got to pull into line, haven't they? You know.
Well, if they don't, they can fuck off home on the early tube.
Well, you know what you're gonna do. You know what you 2 or 3 are doing. So yeah.
We're getting drunk.
I won't be there. I won't be there because I'm not a best man.
You'll be at the wedding, though.
Oh yeah, I'll be at the wedding.
I've already wrote the speech in my head. Because I said to him, his parents are still alive. His dad's like about 85. His mum's like in her late 70s. And I'm like, can we talk about the raves? And he went, say what you want. We did more fucking pills and beer in 1992. And I'm putting that in my speech. Like, yeah, we were eating fucking more sweets than you can imagine. The story. Yeah. The stories I could tell about the rave. That, well, that's
I broke my ankle about 2 weeks before the fucking wedding, and I was on crutches.
You know what? The worst thing that ever happened to me. This will make you laugh. When I was stag, I figured out. Actually, did I tell you about this? My boss at work, Jason Reid, I got a picture of him. Remember, was you with me when Andy and Les got married? Were we together then? Just before we got together. So Andy and Les got married. We're talking 25, 30 years ago. My new boss, I went, is that you in this fucking photo? I'm strangling this cunt. He's now my boss. I haven't seen the guy in like 25 years. He's now my new boss. I went, that's you. He went, it fucking is. I went, I used to work at Croydex. And he went, so did I. I went, fuck off, Jason. I went, are you taking a piss? I found this photo and kept Brandon. I went, is that you? He went, is that you strangling me? About 25, 30 years ago in Weymouth went, yeah, that's me and you. That's like mental. He's now my new boss. He's still a stupid company.
Here he is.
It is fucking freezing outside.
I wish it was. I'd swap right now.
How is it fucking freezing? You live in Australia. It's about fucking.
Oh, I'm getting another beer.
Melbourne is actually quite colder than Cairns.
The funniest thing Sammy ever did when he went out to his beer fridge out in the garden, he went, there's a huntsman spider. And he went, there's a giant huntsman on my fridge. I ain't opening the door. And he came running back.
Yeah.
I got some, remember that? I got some whiskey. I'm not opening my beer fridge. There's a fucking huntsman like the size of his hand on the fridge. That was brilliant.
Oh, he's going. Yeah. Before I forget, actually. Come here.
Dog, do you want to come on camera? Come and say hello to Sammy.
I was going to walk.
Where's the dog at?
He's here somewhere. We'll get him. Come here, you. Come here. Come here. Oh. Oh. There he is.
Hey.
My brother's little dog. Oh, he smells nice. He had a bath. There he is. Look at the camera.
So is it like a little Maltese Shih Tzu?
Yeah, he's a Shih Tzu cross fucking wanker. I think. I don't know what he is. He's a little shit. He's a good dog though. He's very nice, very loyal. Good with kids, good with people. He don't like other dogs though. I woke up this morning, hung over about 12 o'clock. All I can do is this prick barking at some fucking Doberman or some shit across the street.
Yeah, I know a little dog actually.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Fucking hell. Not his little fucker. Yeah, he's a good boy.
Bloody Australians. Think they got it cold. What's all this noise?
It's about 5 degrees and he's fucking freezing.
No, I'm just taking a piss there. Got some mini cheddars to go with my my leffe.
Are you drinking the left at fucking 6:30?
This is my second one.
I tell you what,
It's about
one,
fucking 8% shit or something, isn't it?
It's only 6%. It's all right.
Only 6. All right, I'll calm the fuck down.
I tell you what, I was gonna.
Got my glass, no less.
I didn't.
What?
I tell you what, I was gonna treat
Oh.
myself, but I didn't. Spicy tomato ketchup crisp.
That's fine. You can treat me if
I
you like.
didn't.
You buy the crisp, you treat me. I'm not going into details on that, not live. I'll take that as a no then.
No.
You don't have to say no.
I
Definitely
said-
no, yeah, all right. Bloody women.
Really?
No, not really.
No. No.
Anyway, let's get on the subject of loose men. Have you actually watched any of it? You missed me at work. Oh, that's a thing, isn't it? Loose men. I forgot all
Yeah,
about that
there is.
conversation. I know there is.
I put it in the group
No,
chat.
the other day it was half and half. 2 women and 2 men.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
That sounds like fucking Pornhub.
Loose people.
Loose people. Oh, what's coming next after that?
No, I don't. I'm not even gonna.
Loose, don't judge me. Yeah, that'd be...
I don't watch it, so.
I'm not even gonna. I don't watch. I don't
I
even watch.
haven't watched it.
I've already
since
named it, so it'd be loose,
2016.
LGBTQ. They've added some more letters since then.
Yeah.
It'd be something like that. Loose.
Yeah.
As long as they're happy, I don't care. So
I don't give a shit either. I don't get involved.
It's all about.
number 2. Yeah.
Oh, I'll tell you what, man, I had a few drinks. The guy was leaving work yesterday.
Leffe for me, my lad.
He's flying back out to Ukraine. His missus lives in Ukraine. Look at that. Yeah, good bit.
Leffe for me, my
There's a
lad.
girl I work with, she was an ex-pole dancer in Portsmouth. She went,
All right.
do you remember that? I went, how do I remember that? I wasn't even fucking there. She went, yeah, I was a pole dancer. I'm like, I'm not going to look at her in the same light at work Monday fucking morning. I'm like, yeah.
Ooh.
Especially you met my missus' cousin.
No, because your fucking cousin's a pole dancer in London.
Dragon
Yeah,
soup.
exactly. You never know.
Different part of the world, isn't it?
Dragon soup.
Oh fuck!
Fuck
That's
that
one
stuff,
thing.
man.
Is
That's nasty.
is Adam bringing me a dragon soup?
Oh,
He's
has
meant to be
anyone
bringing
heard
me-
of neon cider?
No. Neon cider. What's that glow in the
I've
dark?
had a neon. I've had a neon raptor before.
No, I heard of it on this morning
Neon
on
cider. You have a
on
neon
a
raptor.
program called it's a chef eats
Neon
sort
raptor's
of
a craft
program.
brewery, isn't it?
It's from Hong Kong.
That's probably why I've never had it. Yeah.
Well, you can't get a load of soup, mate. You've got to travel to Hong Kong just to get a can of fucking
Yeah.
chips.
Bit tricky,
And
really.
apparently it's
It's a
a
bit far
little
away.
bit.
It's a
It's
bit
a
far
little
away.
bit like sweet and sour.
Okay.
What, we're talking about sweet and sour pork in a can?
No,
Is that what you're saying?
No meat,
Right.
no meat,
Yeah, I stick that straight on a goddamn
no
dinner plate.
meat. Just sweet and sour. The
Sweet and
sauce,
sour pork
the
in a can.
sauce, the
Oh,
sauce.
they've probably already done that.
Are you
Chinese-
telling
Yeah, they have
porkies
in Hong
right
Kong.
now?
Have you seen the train there? We haven't got this here yet, but they get on a train in like China, and they open a box and they like peel the lid, and it heats the fucking dinner up. Some kind of chemical pack. that
Huh?
heats the
Oh,
dinner
it's
up.
just
I've seen
crazy.
No.
Yeah.
That's yeah, they do it on trains in China and stuff.
I mean,
Hong Kong.
they don't have guns, but they have bullet trains. It's like fucking hell. Okay.
Yeah, they're fast as fuck. Did you see when they did the trial? Like, you might not have seen this. I YouTubed it.
Oh, I've seen it. Yeah.
Yeah, where it goes under the bridge.
They're on top of the bridge, and
People
it's
on
like
the bridge.
moving towards them.
Yeah,
It's like,
they're looking down. It was like, did we see this train? The fucking thing was gone before they even spotted the train was
oh
coming
yeah,
in.
it was legend. It's a legendary kind of thing, you
Yeah,
know.
it's like 280 miles an hour, something ridiculous.
Oh, it's just
like
off.
the speed of a fucking Formula One car. It was like gone. Yeah, I've watched
Well,
that
it
video.
was a 4 or 5 carriage train. It was like they didn't even see it. It's like,
Yeah, it was over 500 kilometers an hour, I believe it was.
yeah, it's
Five-
mental, isn't it?
It was proper mental. And you got all these computers, and they're all sat there, and like, yeah, the bridge, they're like on the train bridge. They look down, it's like, pfft,
The
fucking thing was
fastest
gone
thing-
before they realised it was turning up. It was
The
like,
fastest thing in the world is it's gone.
Oh, behave yourself.
There
Well, you did
it
that
was,
one.
scone.
Cheer.
No, it's not.
There it was, scone. I get it.
Fastest animal in the world is not a cheetah. Think again.
Peregrine falcon.
Thank you. Peregrine falcon.
You
120 miles
said-
an hour. The fastest animal is what I said.
Oh,
It's
I thought you meant
incorrect.
like-
It's a sloth.
It's Sammy.
Close, but no cigar. You know, it's not.
Peregrine falcon, 120 miles
I
an
love
hour.
I love Carl Pilkington's like infatuation with the sloth.
Oh, I've never watched that. Was that we did that travelling fucking thing? I watched one
Oh,
episode.
you know he did a heap of the behind the scenes
Oh,
stuff
man.
where he's
That
He
guy-
fucking bored me. I was
That
bored.
guy's
Yeah,
got the
there's
funniest
one.
bloke.
There's one where he talks about how a sloth just like he just loves it because he's so like they're so different and like he can't get his head around the fact that it just sits there and doesn't do anything and
That sounds a bit like him.
no, that's bad.
Who's that?
Good.
Hello. Grow your hair.
Who's that?
No,
Really? No.
you can get a new fucking house.
It's my own fucking hair.
My house.
And I pay rent.
I'm putting your rent on because you cut your hair off. Done.
I'm feeling the love within the household.
I'm feeling.
I hate my kids. I want to sell them on eBay as soon as fucking possible. Hate them. No, he's pretty decent. Don't know where the other one is. Probably
You've
smoking
got the
weed.
love. You've got the love.
He's asleep. Go and fart in his face.
I don't know what
No.
that third one is.
You've already done that, did you?
I couldn't. That's right.
I know. I
No,
will
I
count
thought it was
on you.
McDonald's Day, but it's not. Got to wait 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
I know,
2
boo.
weeks.
What a mess.
Yeah, you missed it.
Yeah, I was in Birmingham last time you had it. Yeah, we get our son, like when he gets paid, he buys all the free McDonald's. He's like, yeah, I'll buy the whole house on McDonald's. Last time I was in Birmingham, I should have fucking got on the train back just to get some food. Gutted. I'm waiting 2 weeks. I know when it is. 2 weeks today, actually.
Yep.
Yeah, 2 weeks today, McDonald's.
I'm getting Alice a few McDonald's this week. It's her birthday on Wednesday, so
Yeah, McDonald's is all right.
I mean it's expensive, but yeah.
She's a June baby. Yeah, boy.
Are you being a dickhead? You literally order McDonald's.
Wednesday, she'll be 10 on Wednesday, which is fucking scary to me.
I'll chuck you some money. Order me another one. What do you want? You don't want anything.
Actually, maybe a small burger.
Hamburger,
Yeah.
no cheese. Do a hamburger, no cheese.
Just a plain
Ah.
burger.
Cheers, Rob.
Yeah,
How you doing?
we get McDonald's. I'm starving. Maurice will have her usual wrap thing. Get her a wrap meal, sweet chicken thing, or whatever it is. Tell me what the difference is. I'll send you the money over.
Sweet chili chicken, yeah.
Cheers, Rob.
What am I going to eat?
Everything.
Nothing.
Two. Oh no. So I'm an old fucking grey man dad. I'm like 2 bacon double cheeseburgers and a portion of chips. Yeah. No fucking about.
Oh, someone, is that you? Or someone at the door? Okay.
Yeah, 2 bacon double cheeseburgers. Things
Can't hear me. Can't hear me.
probably cost me about 20 quid.
I'll keep this door open. It's too.
I'm waiting on food now. I'm hungry.
It's too hot in here.
Still have to wait.
You know, what's
Too late to watch. Can't be doing it. Huh?
Ah.
Don't matter, just
Just a plain hamburger.
Small hamburger with no
There's
cheese.
nothing in it.
Throw it in down again.
No, you want everything. You know, you want all the. You don't want anything in it.
No.
A
No
bot
good.
farm. A bot farm sounds all right.
We're on the bot farm, boys.
Bot farm. I'll have a bit of bot farm.
What's wrong with people that like cheese? So,
Happy days for you, my lad.
okay, catch up. No, my stick now on you.
Bracket brewing.
No burger, no bun, just an empty fucking
just
box.
burger.
We're on the bot farm.
Buckfast Brewery. That'd be quite funny.
That can piss off and all right. That would.
Buckfast Brewery.
punks in Camden Town. I was drinking Buckfast with them before I went to a Madness gig. That was
Jesus. Well,
yeah, Camden Lock. All the punks there, like, have a swiggy of Buckfast, mate. It's like, yeah, you crack on. Mad.
Camden Lock's all right. It's so touristy now. It's just
Crispy.
Yes.
Right, million.
you're a crispy boy.
2 double bacon cheeseburgers and chips. All new McDonald's, by the way, woman.
Oh.
McDonald's.
Yeah.
I got to pay for it. I'm happy about that. I'm not happy about that.
Do you know what they call it in Australia? Macca's.
What? A Macca's.
Well, Mackie D's is a thing. Mackie D's.
Huh?
What burgers did you want?
2 bacon double cheeseburgers.
That's the mighty race.
Please. Yeah, let me know the difference. Take yours off. I'll pay the rest
You
of it.
know how he likes like most people.
As soon as I start singing that to my daughter, she goes mental. She's like, "We're having a McDonald's." I said, "No, I'm just singing. I'm just singing." Pretty funny.
Like he's friendly, and then he instantly proves me wrong.
Or do I want 1 bacon double cheeseburger? No, it's got to be 2. Got to be 2.
Bacon double cheeseburger.
2 bacon double cheeseburgers.
Not being racist, you.
Normal.
Yeah, so you asked for that.
Do you want to see my apples?
Not really.
Not particularly.
Cool. Look at them.
Hey, they were free. They were free in Lidl's. Get the Lidl's app, you get free fruit. Get free
It's not
apples.
optional. This is non-optional then. Okay, very good.
You're still going to look and stare at my apples. You've got no fucking choice, Craig.
Cool. Look at them apples. You know.
They're great apples. I don't even eat fucking apples. I don't know. I've got 3 apples. It's like, yeah, that'll do.
Hey, you got 6. You got 6 apples there.
Oh yeah, not 3. They'll probably go rotten and end up in the fucking garden in the compost heap.
Father, there is no
Make some cider.
menu.
What?
I can't find it, but there is double.
No, it's on the normal menu, not on the.
Why don't you make a mouthful of cider?
Yeah, but that's going to cost more, isn't it? How much the price on that? Like £4 each.
Huh?
They're saying the menus there's no bacon double cheeseburgers. I'm like, you need to fuck right off. Really?
Why don't you make
Donald, what are you doing?
Why don't you make a mouthful of cider out of them 6 apples?
I'll even stamp on them with my skanky feet, like crushing grapes and shit.
Yeah, you probably need to order like a double cheeseburger.
Cheesy cider. Cheesy cider.
That's exactly what you said.
Yeah.
A cheesy cider.
How much is the extra bacon? £1?
Fucking hell.
Fuck me, it's going to cost me an extra £3 for the bacon double cheeseburger they used to sell. No, they don't fucking sell them.
If you got any bacon in the fridge, put it in the thing.
Oh, man, I've got loads of bacon in the fridge.
What are you doing then?
£3.60 total per burger.
Oh, I'll have 2 of them then. Yeah, £3.60, so I can handle that.
Just add your own bacon, mate. It'd be better.
I'll just put a fucking lump of gammon on. Fuck it, I'll put half a duck. Gammon. Duck breast, chicken, chips.
Burger.
Exactly.
Done.
Yeah. I'll bin the burger, just keep the roll. Fuck the burger.
Give me the gammon. You know. Fuck the rest of it.
Gammon cheeseburger from McDonald's. That'd be good, wouldn't it? Oh, yeah.
On its way.
It's on its way.
Uh-huh.
How much
Cheers.
are you? Huh?
20.
It is £20.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. What, a bit more, a bit less? I bet it's £19.50. You'll charge me 20.
20 quid for a bit of bacon. You may as well just.
No, we've ordered the dinner for the whole family, man. I knew it'd be about 20 quid. Mrs. wants a
pretty
plain
good.
burger
The
and
whole-
nothing.
The whole family ordered then it only cost 20. Is that what you
20 quid is really cheap.
No. So Tao's ordered his own food, and I went, well, fucking order us something. The other son's asleep. So 4 of us, about 27 quid. That's all right.
Oh, I'd be pissed off if I woke up.
That's all right.
If I woke up and everyone's had McDonald's, I'd be fucking fuming.
Yeah.
I'm fuming. I've got to put my own fucking bacon in my own goddamn burger. Cheeky cunts.
Well, all right, calm down.
No, I won't. I fucking won't. I'm quite pissed off at McDonald's at the moment.
Yeah. But no.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do that all the time. I'd make an order and I'd fry up a bit of bacon. I'm like, here you go.
And why
Can't
don't
beat
they put black pudding in it? Fucking McDonald's needs to put black
You can
pudding
add
in it.
whatever you want to it, you know. But
Yeah, when it turns up at my house, it's fine. But you know, can't be
Yeah.
doing with that.
I ordered a cheese. I had ordered like a hamburger with extra cheese once, right? The daft cunts, right? It turned up. I thought, fucking hell, okay, they got it right. I thought, great for a change because they always get it wrong. It turned up. I'm a normal burger. I thought, oh, where's the fucking extra cheese? There's another burger thing with the extra cheese in a burger thing. Just the cheese. It's like, duh. I want the cheese in the burger, not on a side.
So they
in
grate
another
some
fucking
cheese in the corner of the box.
Just like I'm lost. Words.
That's what they did.
Lost
They did put it in the corner of the box, and that's
slice of cheese in a box.
That was someone on work experience, obviously.
I don't know what the hell is going on here, but
extra cheese is on the side of the burger. That's brilliant.
a box, isn't it? You know.
I've never heard of that before. Work experience. It was work experience week, obviously.
Don't know what it was, daft bastard.
Some fucking 14-year-old just fucking about to leave school doing his exam.
In the burger, you donut. You know, it's like.
But hang on a minute, Craig. I have to annoy you now. It says, "Do you want extra cheese?" You go, "Yeah." Didn't say where you fucking wanted it.
Fuck off, Trilby.
Didn't say extra cheese in the fucking burger, does it? It says extra fucking cheese. So you got it. The bollocks to you and bollocks to McDonald's.
Whatever. Yeah, it's like.
Yeah.
But the amount of things they get wrong, though, you go via the app, it's like there's none of this.
Don't. It's like, do you order like Uber Eats?
I've spent like an extra tenner. It's not even you have to go to Uber Eats to fucking get your money back. No. They just deliver it. They don't look at you cunts need to actually reimburse me, not the delivery drivers. Oh mate, this is
the worst thing is that when they fuck up big time. They're like, ring the restaurant. It's like, no, I've ordered it through you cunt. So
I can't do it anymore. Doing it, and I do it for the points and shit. But if you do Just Eat, they really put the prices up. It's like, wow. Okay.
Just Eat's ridiculous. I remember one day, like we ordered a McDonald's. It got delivered, and I opened this is when Cobber was kicking off, so Cobber was going on.
Yeah.
And we got like 2 big bags. I opened it up. It was nothing we ordered. Literally nothing that we ordered. I went, what the fuck's going on here? It was like a chicken burger, a fish burger, some fucking cans of Coke and shit. And I'm like, literally nothing we ordered. So I've got hold of Just Eat. I'm like quite a grumpy cunt, and I'm going,
yeah, I get that.
Food. I was like, yeah, well, you met me before. I'm like, where's my food? And they're like, well, you can't send it back, so you can have that, and we'll send you another one. So hit that. So I had the chicken burgers, the fish burgers, fucking whatever's in there. Then we got our own fucking meal turned up as well. Oh, was it KFC? Was it? Oh, it was KFC. It was like, what the fuck's this? Yeah, it was like 2 kids' meals, a fucking some kind of chicken burger meal, a flame grilled fucking popcorn chicken. There was a big bag. It was like 40 quid worth of food. So we scoffed all that and I went, where's my dinner? So I messaged them back and they sent our food off. I couldn't eat anymore.
You don't mind. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. But they don't do that shit anymore.
You've got to think of the fact that another family's gone without food.
That's what I said. I said, well, pick the fucking bag up. I've not unsealed it. But no, COVID. We can't do that. Now it's at your house. It's your food. I'm like...
Yeah, but then they need to send out their food again.
Bag sealed. It's got a sticker on it. Sealed. Just come and pick the...
I'll be saying, look, this is the number. This poor family has not got no food and sort them out, you know?
Hang on a minute. The one thing that annoyed me is like they've got money. I spent 40 quid on KFC, so fuck them. I ate it. That's why I look at it. If you can afford 40 quid on a KFC, you've got enough fucking money to fucking swing a cat. Fuck them. Yeah, we ate it.
That's a lot of money for a fucking...
It is a lot of money. It's about 40, 50 quid worth of food.
It's only food. Like, I could have had beans on toast. Like, no, you know what I mean?
We just spent 27 quid on fucking McDonald's, for God's sake.
But, I mean, it's expensive, man. That's why I don't do it. But I know my daughter loves it and stuff. And so
we
don't have it. She appreciates it now rather than it's just a given.
Yeah. Yeah, kids love it. It's great. You know, it's like
And
tonight.
it's like
I'm
it's your
sit down and
birthday
eat
week.
nothing.
We'll have one. We'll have one on Tuesday and we'll have one on Friday, or maybe Saturday. Maybe leave it to
As
Saturday.
long as
And
you treat that sort of stuff as a treat, and
Yeah.
the
yeah, oh,
kids
it's a treat, 100%. But it's
Yeah,
her birthday week,
yeah,
and her birthday's in like middle of this weekend, next
I
weekend.
used to take the kids
Yeah,
to
that's
Maccadee's
great, that's
for
great.
my birthday.
we used to do it for all the kids' birthdays, mine, yours, and yours. Like, yeah, we
Before
go
the pandemic, McDonald's
I
was really
started
affordable.
because of my
It
birthday.
is affordable, yeah.
It was
And then
then, back before the pandemic, and then all of a sudden, it just after the pandemic, it just went poof. I'm like,
Yeah, the
what the
price
fuck?
went
Mhm.
It just went
You can
mental.
get a cheeseburger for £1. They're now like £2. It's like doubled in price in like fucking
Just
3
even
years.
like a Big Mac meal was about £6-7.
You used to get that for about £3 or £4.
I mean, I
You know,
I
and that
like-
wasn't long ago. That's not. I mean, now you're looking like £7-8. I'm like, fuck
Yeah.
off.
I
I
mean,
just-
don't get me wrong. I like Big Macs without cheese.
I'm a fat cunt. I could eat fucking 20
Big
Big
Mac
Macs.
on its own, you're over a fiver. You're like five.
Don't get fat.
Four-
Yeah,
Still
that's
fucking hungry.
£5 it is.
I could eat
I'm
all that.
like, I'm sorry, no. A few years ago, it was about £3. It's like, jog
Yeah,
on.
Yeah,
It
you can't justify it.
£3.99, wasn't it?
I can't
Yeah,
justify.
well, £3.99 for the meal. Yeah, it was
Right,
about
nearly
£4.
six.
I can afford it, but I don't want to be ripped off either. You know.
It's not justifiable. You got to justify it. So I like a
Yeah,
Chinese.
you just can't. You just
Our local Chinese, you have to spend 25 quid, and they charge you £6 delivery. We live in a village, so we're not in the town centre. And I'm,
Yeah.
I'm drunk, really drunk last night. I'm like, I'm trying to order this Chinese. I'm going, "Ugh," fucking licking the phone. I'm pissed off. I'm glad I didn't actually click the button because I probably woke up this morning with Chinese all around the fucking floor.
licking the phone.
Yeah,
Yeah, literally licking the. I'm like, "Oh, fuck it." Right old miss. I was like, no, that's not happening.
Oh, that's funny.
I
Licking
just
the
woke up this morning and went, do you still want this meal? I was like, what do I order? So it was fried duck noodles, sweet and sour chicken, 10 pieces, chips. Was it chips? Can't remember. And pancake rolls or something. It's like 30 fucking quid for that. I'm like, glad I didn't press the go button.
yeah.
30 quid.
That's why they say the cheapest meal to get online is Maccadee's.
I don't. I try
Even
not.
though-
Your local
even
fucking
though it's
chip
quite
shop, bag of
expensive.
chips and fucking fish cost you £10. That'd do me. Love fish and chips.
Yeah,
mate.
but we live in, like you said, we live in a village.
Yeah, no, took me an hour to walk the fucking town.
Yeah,
I don't-
kid,
I don't do
as a kid,
chips.
a family used to be able to get a feed of fish and chips for probably about $10.
Yeah, exactly.
Now
You
it's
feed the whole
about-
family for that, yeah, man.
Now it's about $90. It's
Fish
fucking
and
ridiculous.
chips. That fly's going out the fucking window here.
Going on with
Before
that.
you die.
David Wisman, good man, Phil. The
You're gonna die or you can fuck
What
off.
did I say?
You
I'm
get a small chips these days, and
Everybody's
it'll cost
These
for
days.
about $10 just for the chips.
Yeah, no.
Oh, you're looking for a large cotton chips now. You're looking at round about between 9 and 12, 13 quid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Down my way anyway.
15 quid.
Yeah, I mean down my way. I mean it varies. It's probably a bit more. I don't
Right.
get them. From
Towards the coast,
Back
you're
in-
looking at 15 quid. So if you went to like
Right.
Weymouth, Bournemouth, place like that, fish and chip costs 15 quid.
oh, if you go, I've been down in
Do you
Cornwall
remember-
before.
Yeah. About
Do you
15.
remember when we were homeless and we lived at the B&B
Yeah,
Wow.
and I used to go to that chip shop near us?
yeah.
We
We
used
found out
to
we were
get
homeless and we
Coke.
were like in between houses.
We
and
used to get
I
Coke
got free kebabs, fucking free chips. It was great.
and
Fucking hell.
we used to get a cone for £1.20.
I pulled my wallet out and they're like,
And
no,
they-
we're very homeless. Who
they,
told you
um,
that? Well, you live in the bed and breakfast.
No,
You've been there like 6
They
months.
gave
Have some
us a
free fucking
box
chips.
of chips.
Oh man, that's
Not-
Yeah,
Time,
it was
a
really
box.
good. It was really nice of them. And they did a thing as they went, they started messaging me, or the woman would come out and wait and go, look, come in here about 10 to 10 before we close. Remember that fucking box?
Katie with our
Yeah,
best mate's daughter.
yeah, best mate's daughter. So Katie's like, come in about 10 to 10, batter sausages, fucking fish, chips. It would feed a family of
Fish
fucking
cakes,
20
all
fish
sorts.
cakes. So we're about to close.
everything
That's for you.
everything
Big
didn't
fucking
sell. They
pound.
did
Oh
it.
man, it was ridiculous. It was
Oh
like
man,
it was
I'd get
like
emotional
two
over that.
shoeboxes full of this food. It was so much.
I get emotional over that sort of stuff.
Yeah, it was brilliant. It was really nice of them to do that.
And the same with the kebab shop.
Yeah, he used to go in the kebab shop, obviously. It was next door to the chip shop. Walk in there and he went, "All right, Phil, how you doing, mate?" He went, "There's extra chips, extra." He said, "Your kids eating
Extra
tonight?" I went, "Yeah,
chicken.
kids." I said, "The kids are already had fucking McDonald's." He went, "Fuck them, they've got a
Yeah,
burger."
no,
like this fucking-
The chicken
fucking
nuggets.
hell, chicken
Taya
nuggets. Yeah.
used to love their
It
chicken
was
nuggets.
crazy. They were so nice.
There's good
So
people in the
nice.
world.
They
There is
eat
good people in
better.
the world.
You know, I respect things like that. It's a case of
Yeah.
I
But then
literally sleep
but
graveyard for 2
it
weeks.
makes you
I
think.
know
You think what you know that pass it on and stuff and
Yeah, we do.
Well, I was still
We
working.
do.
The Mr. Kids got sent down like near Portsmouth way. Where was it? Chelsea. They got sent to Chelsea.
And
I still got to work. I had no house. I was sleeping in a fucking
yeah, your
graveyard
mum kicked
under
you
a
out.
fucking park bench. My mum's like, "Oh, you're going to upset my benefits." I went, "Mum, I got nowhere to fucking live." Mum's like, "Nah, fuck you." So I slept in a graveyard for 2 weeks, still went to work.
Yeah.
I went to mum's to get washed, changed, and fucking bathed and showered. That was it. Yeah, that was mental.
fuck man.
So people out there that go through that crap, I totally fucking understand it. It's hard, man.
Yeah,
Terrible.
it is.
It's hard.
Very hard.
But you come out of it now, and
Brand new house. Been
now
stuck
you're
in.
a pain in the arse.
Not
So-
dramatic,
You know that. Craig, you know me well.
but
I'm a right twat.
You know I'm joking. So
so we're still together.
no,
How's
fair
that,
play.
Unfortunately.
how's that worked out well for me?
Unfortunately.
Or you?
Unfortunately.
All right. Wind your fucking neck in. Right, dinner's going to be served soon, so we jump on. What's Doctor Who, I think, and burgers. Right, yeah. I'm going to love you and leave you. I'm going to finish my beer, have my burgers with my extra bacon. It's nice to see you all.
It
Right,
might be
love
about you about later, by the way, before you go.
I don't know. Probably not. I'll probably have my burgers and fall a fucking sleep. I'll be asleep
Yeah.
on the sofa in about an hour. Mate, are you going live tonight then, Craig? Maybe.
I'm not going. I haven't got no hours left on my StreamYard, but
You didn't have any hours left last week when I joined you on the Sunday.
no, I spunked it all last weekend. So,
Okay.
but
Simo might be about.
no, I think I've heard
Simo. There he is.
Simo's going live. How you doing, Simo? So he's just in the chat now. So
Fucking sure, not hello then.
I'm pretty getting munted already there, Simo. So we've been on it since 3 hours deep.
I've been on about 11 o'clock, about 12:30, I think. Yeah, I'm done. Right, anyway. Good evening. Take it easy, people.
Good evening. Nice to see you.
Love you.
And you, take it easy.
Love you.
See you later. Simo, join up for a bit. Have you got any time before your stream, or do you want to? Have you had enough? Sammy, you had enough? Are you
No, I'm fine.
sat in the garage most of the afternoon sorting her car? Yeah, your sister's car. Give you 5 minutes. Yeah, we'll be gone by then. I'm joking. But, yeah, I'm sure we'll still be shooting the shit. And I'm on my second Leffe. I've had 2 Brewdog Audi IPAs. I've had a Bud Lime Chugger, 2 Leffes. So I'm 4 beers deep, really. And I've got Dragon Soup for later. I'm going to be fucking loose men later. Make sure you get it all out there, son. Fucking. What's your name? Simo? That's shit. Wonderwall. Funny as. Oh, okay. Nice.
Session. Anything with the word session is trash. Trash. Woo. Who are you sexting, eh? Doing a
Nobody.
little sexting?
No, not at all. Sexting. That hasn't happened for at least a week.
Sexting.
More than a week. It's been quite a while, actually. Don't do that sort of stuff, to be fair. Don't get jealous, son. Don't get jealous. It's getting dark out there. It's gonna rain soon, son. 10% is sessionable for Sammy, my lad. Shing digger.
Yeah, there's still Space Dragon suit, I think. I haven't seen.
Well, that sounds like Adam. It sounds like a Mersey boy.
Yes.
Did I remind you then to try and pick up a few? You'd be able to get them easy, but it's quite a lot of weight.
So what happened is he was meant to get me a dragon soup.
What the fuck's going on with you? Coughing and that. Do you smoke pipes that we don't know about? What's going on here?
I've been off work for most of the week. I was fucked. Anyway.
Yeah.
He was meant to get me a dragon soup. And I think he forgot.
He can pick them up anywhere.
Yeah, he's looking for the particular one. There's a particular flavour that Harry said he's got to get for me.
Oh no, I might throw the can away now. I had it last week or a couple of weeks ago, and it's pretty good.
Is it Octane or something like
I
that?
can't remember what the fuck it's called. I don't like the dark blue fruit ones. I'm not too keen on them. Some of the pale fruit ones are really nice, or the red ones. The strawberry and kiwi is probably my favourite.
Yeah.
They just get me absolutely fucking hyper. And it's a good feeling, you know. It's one of them. When you've had a bunch of beers and you get on some of them things, fucking hell, man. It's like a free drug. It's legal. It's great.
Yes.
You know, you don't sleep for days, and do I really want that? The come down is pretty fucking severe, though, from that. There is a bit of that going on with it, but at the time, you don't care. You're like, wow, I'm buzzing. You know, it's kind of almost like an anti. If there was antidepressants, I'll have a dragon sloop.
Yeah.
Fuck me, they change your mood. Get on that shit. You're feeling a bit mopey. Have 3 or 4 dragon soup.
A bit ropey.
Yeah,
have 6 dragons.
Yeah, have 6 dragon soup. You'll be all right. You know. Fuck, you know. And that's what to drink wise horrible, but the effects are amazing. You know. You had a bit of alcohol before that, and then to get on them. I mean, come on, the ABV of them. I think they're 7.5. Yeah, 7.5%. You have 3 or 4 of them, you're fucking good to go. You know.
Yeah.
Not to sleep, that is. You know.
Yeah.
Some good shit. But I'm on Leffe at the moment, so Leffe and then them on top. Yeah. We've got a recipe there.
A recipe for disaster.
Well, you know, you're going to piss some people off, which is fine. But you're also going to have a good time. You get the best of both worlds, you know? Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Boom. 2 Leffe, weak Leffes down.
Bye-bye.
Right. What's next on the beer agenda? I think I'm going to
Apparently, this is a hop from your region.
Harlequin.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm. Quite a small
correct.
hop. Quite a small hop.
Is it decent?
Not had. I've had a few of them. I need to look it up actually, just so you know, I'm not. I'm not in the know. So, but Harlequin. I can't even spell hops.
Harlequin.
The British Hop
Jester.
Association. So flavor and aroma. Tropical fruit flavors with aromas including passion fruit, peach, and pineapple. Characteristics: passion fruit, peach, pineapple. Just what I just said. Bitter characteristics: complex bitterness with tropical fruit notes. Flavor density 9 out of 10. About this hop. Harlequin is from Charles Farm Hops Development Program. It's a dual-purpose hop and excels when used in the late and dry hopping, but also offers smooth bittering characteristics. The breeding of this hop is a daughter of Godiva. I'm butchering that up. God and then IVA. Selected for its aroma, disease resistance, yield. So it's one of the newer kind of. There's a lot of British hops that have become disease infested because of the changing climate, etc., like that. And I know this because my local brewery, the Ramsgate Brewery, are one of like 10 breweries in the UK trialing new hop kind of growths just to try and combat that kind of. There's a lot of fungus within hops now because of the changing climate, and it takes it's a process of about 3 years to find these new alternative but the same kind of hop yields. So there's a lot of that kind of going on at the moment locally. Well, not locally, but nationally. And I think there's 10 breweries throughout the UK, and obviously the Ramsgate Brewery is one of them. That's been going on for a fair few years now. They're trying to get the process down to about 10 months for new hops. Normally, there's a process. It takes like 3 years. But yeah. Anyway, I've added information onto that one. So
That's pretty cool.
yeah. And yeah, Mr. Paul, how are you, sir? Come and have a beer, son. Is it too early? Are you busy?
Come and have a beer.
We're getting
Share a
lit.
few with the boys.
Talked about you earlier when we went to Manchester under the arches at Track and looking Cloudwater's old barrel store and shit like that. Good times. Right, I'm going to go and get a beverage myself.
Cheers, Paul, brother. Good to see you. Just freshly poured bracket from Sydney. And cheers, Jakey boy. Yeah, brother. Yeah. What a fuckhead. Knows nothing. Simple boy. Cheers, boys. Come up and have a beer with us if you are free. Woo! Woo-hoo. I'm on a bracket beer
That
called
Sammy's a
the
racket.
Jester with Harlequin and Motorwecker. Cheers, Adam.
Hello. Sorry, it wouldn't spin for some known reason. I was trying to turn it on its side, and it was just going, nah, don't want to work.
All good, bro.
Are you okay?
Yeah, man. You?
Yes. I was going to unbag my ales of a beer, if that's all right with you. Let's see what I
Yeah,
got.
boy. Let's do it.
I didn't buy this today, but that's what I'm on. Pomona Island Polly's triple IPA.
Yeah.
Which is with Citra Mosaic, Talus, and Strata. So I forgot to get a glass. That helps.
It's the Mersey of beers.
Yeah, back on the right side of the M62.
That's like a deep-rooted thing, that is. Cheers, Jake.
Absolutely tired.
I'll put the link in the beer group too, boys.
I did the first part of that, Jake. I did read from a thing, but then I added information I knew.
So
anywho,
clothes. Obviously, this is for your big man there. Hoping it's the right one. Oh, no, I can't hear anything.
It's the wrong one.
Is it the wrong one? Is it really?
No, it's right. It's all right, isn't it?
No, that's right. That's good.
Shit, hell, you nearly gave me a fucking heart attack. You've also got. I'll also chuck in the branded carrier bags. So I've got like carrier bags from each place, but it's all branded. And then I got this is for me because I needed t-shirts. So
quality.
I got a track t-shirt, which is like the tiniest ever track thing. That is like literally all that's on it, and then it says track on the back.
So
but I wanted
the logo on that's sort of similar to what's on the front of the hat.
Yeah, just in white.
Yeah.
And then the beers in no particular order. Sure Shot. Business Secrets of the Pharaoh, New England 6%.
Yeah.
That is Nectaron T90, Motorwaker T90, Amplifier, never heard of that, and Hopkeef, which is the blend in it.
Amplifier's just a bit louder.
Also from Sure Shock, I got the Milson, which is their flagship IPA.
Cool.
It's at 5.2% pale ale. Sorry, not an IPA. It's the other one, Dilson, which is the. And ye fond of me lobster, ain't ye? A porter at 4.5.
Fond of what?
Me lobster, ain't ye?
Oh.
It's got a fucking lobster on it. So that's just a porter. Doesn't even say the hops. Oh yeah, sorry, it does. Yep, Mosaic and Belma. Random.
Belma.
Oh, see if we get to any more Sure Shot because they all just got chucked in one bag. One for your big man there, which is your hair thing. So that is a West Coast IPA, double dry hopped with Simcoe Dino Boost, T90 Cryo, Centennial T90, Hyper Boost, Galaxy T90, and Chinook.
What's these boost things about?
Just like liquidy jobbies, isn't it?
I can't say I've heard of that, but anyway.
And then the ones I got from Track, that Let It Go, which I had in the third, which was the Idaho 7 Mosaic 6.5%. That was fit. I was like, yeah, I'm going to can of that because I want to drink all of it right now and I can't. And then I got It Goes On, which is a Idaho 7 Cow. I believe the same series. And then for your big man, the Fiden's Maiden collab with Track, which is
Yeah, boy.
DDH double IPA, Citra YCH 702, Cryo, Nelson Sauvin, Nectaron, Peacherine, Ruaka, Sub-Keef Hop, Sub-Zero Hop Keef 8.2. And then
that's going to be great.
Gonna be lush.
I don't know where this brewery from. I thought they might have been Australian, but I don't think they are now. It's Track and Outer Range.
Nah, they're from Colorado.
Right. So that's the Ascendance Triple Dry Hopped IPA, Mutawaker, Nelson Sauvin Cryo, Sub-Zero Hop Keef, Galaxy, 7%.
Nah, that was one I looked at, dude, and I thought that sounds pretty decent. So it's good that you got that.
If you change your mind, I can always swap them out.
Gonna say though, Sammy, you'd probably never get that in Australia.
Yeah, we might get the Fidens.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm happy with my choice. I'm very happy. So
yeah, them two you got to keep, man.
Yeah.
And then from Cloudwater, I got the collab with Mino Oliver Brewing from, I think they're from Holland, and it's a black IPA at 6.5% called Karai.
Cool.
But doesn't say the hops. I'm sure sometimes on Cloudwater's website they say the hops now, but they don't put it on the cans anymore. It annoys the crap out of me.
They used to be really good back in the day. Now they're just terrible.
Yeah. And then I got the Persistence is Utile Impy from Cloudwater. The new one, which is 7 V11, 7, which is a Nitro Imperial Stout with washed coffee from India.
I seriously think that, Sammy, you should get that.
Can you have it if you want? I've got too many issues anyway.
Because I think, I mean, I've had a few of the earlier versions of that series, and they have been fantastic. They've not done a bad one of that series.
And then I got 2 of the Quippers, and they had it on draft at Saddler's Cap. It wasn't on cask; it was on keg.
Yeah, it's just annoying, Rob, isn't it? It's just, God.
I used to work around the corner when I worked in Manchester. When I lived in Preston, I worked in Manchester. It was something else then. It wasn't Saddler's Cap.
Yeah.
Or if it was, it wasn't owned by Cloudwater. And you've got any decent beer on here.
I've gone the road. I've gone the road.
Oh, okay.
It's a rubbish ABV stout, but it's free beer from Beer 52. So what the deal?
Yeah. I wonder who sourced all those free boxes.
I don't know what happened. What is it? Is it just me it's happened to, or is there others?
I don't know.
I just turned up. I was like,
why would I know?
No, but I don't know why I got a free box of 10 beers. It's like, I've looked at my account, nothing. I didn't do a drunk thing, resubscribe. I remember. I'd never do it, so
I don't know.
I don't know what the deal is there. So we're not
there you go, preview.
Exactly. Cheers. First
Cheers.
out of the day.
Are you falling asleep, Sammy? I'm joined to keep you awake.
No,
I'm staying awake.
Yeah, because I'm doing a shit job, you know.
Good.
You weren't here when I got here, so yeah.
I literally went out the room as you joined. So.
Oh, I see how it is. So that's fine then. So they're the 2, the Sure Shot and the Track, and then your Quipper. If you want the Persistence is Utile, just message me, but I'll have to swap out for something else.
I do think you should.
You have still got two
I'm
cans.
happy
of-
with my selections. I've already got good Cloudwater beers, so I don't need to trade
Oh, fair
out
enough. Fair.
others for that or
Well, that's
anything
fair.
like that.
Oh,
No, I'm pretty like happy with my.
No worries.
that's
I'll,
good
uh,
though.
I'll let the dog out and put these in the fridge. I'll be back in a second.
No worries.
That's awesome. You got some great beers there, man. I
Yeah.
think you
No,
just
like
don't know. You've never had them before, but I know.
I've got the three Chubbles, dude, and with Azvex, their 5 collab series, their biggest beer was a Cloudwater collab, which was a stout.
Yeah,
So it's like I don't really need any more Cloudwater. Plus, I've had Cloudwater recently here in Melbourne, so it's like,
yeah.
it's like I've got to go for other breweries.
You've really got some. I mean, I've never had any of them, but
Yeah,
you've pretty much got the cream of the fucking UK
yeah,
craft.
and
Like
that's the thing because
the current shit, you know.
because I know the scene so well, and
Yeah.
like I've had stuff before. It's like I know what to pick.
Yeah, I mean, you're educated
Yeah,
with beer anyway.
yeah.
Don't know about the rest of you, but yeah. Anyway, the banter. It's quality.
Yeah, boy. This drink's actually pretty decent.
I was about to say for this run as well, it's a low ABV stout. It's
Yeah.
actually not too bad. It's not a nice. It's quite a nice change up.
Yeah, that's sort of what I thought with that one I had before. It was like it's roasty, it goes down well. It's like, yeah, it's tasty.
This is
Sort
an
of
Italian.
Moorish.
I don't know where exactly it's. They're from Italy, so
What are they called?
I don't even know. Is that the name of a brewery? Is it just a word?
Oh
Good
yeah.
luck, good luck
Yeah,
if you can
fair
fucking.
call.
I don't have no fucking idea, but it's 4.8, so it's going to have not much of a body, which it hasn't really. But it's got a lovely roasty, dry. It's definitely a dry stout, as it says. That roastiness, coffee. It kind of makes up for a lack of the body, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I think it's just a lovely change up to what I've been drinking today. It's just really nice. It's got a nice roastiness to it on the nose. There's a hint of kind of espresso without going too OTT. I'd say the body's like meh, but it's 4.6, whatever it is, 4.8. It's not going to be one of them sort of deals, but it makes up with what's in it. So fair play, whoever you are. Cheers. And it's fucking free. So happy days.
Yes. That always helps.
Oh yeah, no, that's all right. That I had a few bits from in this box. They've been all right. Some of them have been really good. I had a few. I had a porter the other day. Again, couldn't tell you what name of the brewery is. That was pretty good. Pretty mental looking can. There's actually some English on the back.
It's
Again, I don't
thing
know.
that's been unreal is seeing Urban Viking fucking.
Yeah, he was chiming on Simo's stream last night, which was cool. I'd love to get him on a stream, man. I get the confidence thing and stuff, but you wouldn't think when he watches videos that he would suffer from.
Yeah.
He comes across very kind of like. I think it's something you're used to or you're not. You know, as I say, you've been doing
I guarantee if you want, if I feel like if we wanted to hang out with him, I could definitely organise it.
Oh, even an offline. Doesn't have to be online. If make him feel better,
Yeah.
or whatever. I fucking it'd be great to have a few jars with him. But
Yeah.
he's one of the first guys I watched actually, and then he disappeared for a while, and then he came back, and
Yeah.
He don't. I think him and a few mates done a Kent tour thing on the beer. I'm going back a long. I'm pretty sure it's a long time ago. When I can just remember how that music used to make me smile. Yeah.
So,
I moved,
bye.
I moved to
We're
the
not
living
allowed
room.
to sing it.
Little words,
We're
little
not
words.
allowed to sing it.
I get triggered by lyrics sometimes.
I moved to the living room because he wanted some attention.
Oh,
The poor little beast has been
He's been-
neglected.
He's been on his own. He's just wolfed his dinner down.
he's a lovely dog.
Yeah, donkey. Thank you.
Donkey Kong. Can we play Donkey Kong, Dad?
More like Donkey Bash.
He can come to Australia and hang out with my fucking wally.
If I say if we win the Euro Millions, he'll be on the private jet.
Oh, mate,
Yeah.
I've said this earlier. One of us wins the Euro Millions, mate. I'm involved. If I don't win or not, I'm involved. It's going to be over 200 million on Tuesday. 200 million.
Which 2-1 Aussie dollars, so that's 400 million Aussie dollars.
Yeah, it's immense. It's going to be over. It'll be over 200 million by the time it's done. It's literally 2-1. Literally 2-1. Yeah, 400 million Aussie dollars. Can you imagine $400 million?
Yeah, it's a lot of money.
Yeah.
All right, go get it. I'm not playing right, am I? Yeah, we got a different one.
The thing is, though, I don't know about you two. It wouldn't change me at all. I'd still be doing my bits and bats.
Yeah, nah, fucking hell.
I'd still be doing my interests. I'd still be a parent. Still be like parenting a child at school. I wouldn't change. I'd go away a bit more at half term.
The only thing for me is I'd just be like, boom, I can fuck off to where I want it and have a home base, and that's all that would matter.
I'll probably move where I live. I'll probably have,
yeah.
I love this house.
Straight away, I'd have somewhere to live in Melbourne. I'd be in the city. Bang! I've got a place to call home now, and then everything else would be, yeah.
See, I would never move to London, even with money and stuff. I'd never have a property in London. I wouldn't be that bothered.
Yeah.
I mean, I could do for shits and giggles, but I'm not overly bothered.
Yeah.
I'd hardly ever visit, so it's like, meh.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just be nice to have a base, but I'll just stay in a hotel. Fuck it. It wouldn't matter, would it? Really? So, but Alice would have a pretty good, if she wanted to go to college or something, and like, yeah, do what you want to do.
Yeah.
So that kind of thing, that kind of thing would be brilliant.
I'll be back in a minute. He's just barking. I think he wants to go outside.
Yeah. No, I mean that kind of money wouldn't make a slight dent on anything at all. I'd give money to local charities anonymously that I think has got a really good cause and stuff like that. I could definitely help a lot of people locally without them knowing. I'd be anonymous, not an anonymous winner. It'd be difficult on here after a few beers. But
I wouldn't worry about charities because I feel like.
Well, no, but it'd be charities.
Charities, it doesn't go where it should.
I'd make sure.
I would just look after my close friends, and that.
Well, no, I'll do that. That's like not even. I don't even need to mention that. But there'll be a few charities locally that I'm like, you can have my money, but I want to see where it's going.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you ain't having shit. Because sometimes in some of these charities, I don't know, it's like over there, but over here, it's like some of the fucking salaries the big boys are on within the charity.
Yeah.
It's like, how the fuck does that work?
Yeah.
It's like, that's just fucking obscene. You know, where's that money coming from? You know, shit like that. It's like, anyway, that's going down the road. That's going down the road of politics. So
go get the squirrel.
but yeah, I'll do a lot of good with it for sure. Fuck.
What's wrong?
He's almost talking to you.
Yeah, he's just being weird, isn't it?
Yeah, he's just missed you. I missed you, Dad.
You didn't take me to track, you can't.
Yeah, he's probably like, ooh, you went to the pub without me, bastard. You know.
There was loads of dogs in track as well.
No pets. No pets.
You get that squirrel. No barking.
He's like, how dare you have a gold top without me?
His
are
woof
a
has got an
bad
accent.
master.
His woof has got a fucking accent. That's quite funny. The woof has got a Mersey accent.
Is that what you thought? That's pretty funny if that's the case.
There was a dog or a cat. I can't remember. There was a short. I can't remember what it was. Obviously, they were from Liverpool, and it had a fucking legit Merseyside accent. This dog. Like,
yeah.
What the fuck is that? It's crazy, man. I can't remember if it was a cat or a dog. I remember seeing it a few years ago or whatever last year.
One thing that I've definitely noticed with Mersey or Scousers or whatever the fuck from that region, they say what or what?
I just think there's some of the friendly.
Me or...
I don't say a lot.
I just think there's some of the friendliest people in the country. If I'm being honest. I've always been welcomed. I'm a southerner. It's like I would expect to get beaten up. Like it's not at all.
Yeah.
They're very, very, very sociable. They're very, they're lovely, welcoming people. I don't get that with Manchester.
No.
Manchester's very, confrontational.
Mank.
Out for yourself, Manchester. It really is.
Oh, it's very confrontational. It's not very nice. But the people in Merseyside are fucking ace. That's my experience, anyway. Down here, we're just like we don't give a fuck. We're just like we don't care if you're from up north. We're not very proud of our area. You go up north and it's just different. It's quite weird. You get northern like Yorkshire. They slag off down south. It's like, oh yeah, we've got this and we've got that, and down here we're like we don't give a fuck anyway. So we're not that bothered. It's quite funny though, the north-south divide. Northern. And then up north, they're like, oh, southerner. And then it's like, but they're more proud of where they come from. Oh, you haven't got this and that. And like, we're down here like we don't really give a shit. There's a lot of that kind of weirdness. We're not bothered. We're not bothered about like heritage or.
Yeah.
I am to a degree, but a lot of people aren't.
You didn't get it.
Where it's more patriotic, where your county or whatever up north. Down there, it's not at all. It's not a thing. Not bothered. It's quite a difference.
He's not settling. He will not settle. Well, yeah. No.
You need to get him a little trampoline where he can fucking jump up and down on. They fucking love that.
Took him for a walk before I went out.
Yeah.
Yeah, quite a long walk before we went.
He probably had a really long sleep. That's the trouble.
Yeah, it's probably kissing me now, kissing me hand. There we go. Anyway, yeah, I Manchester. I always found same with Central London as well. If someone fell down the stairs in the subway, in the tube, sorry, and then in Manchester, if someone fell off the stairs on a tram, people would step over you. It wouldn't happen in Liverpool and other places.
Yeah, and
But I think
that's what I was trying to say. It's just.
But I think that's a big city thing.
There's a bit more humanity, I think, in Liverpool.
It's a very spread out city, Liverpool. So it's not,
No,
although
but-
it's got a lot of people. It's like lots of little communities.
Yeah, I sense that when I've travelled. You know, I've still met amazing people in Manchester. Don't get me wrong.
Oh yeah,
but it's just the whole general vibe. It's just it's different generally. I find anyway.
it's quite funny. Someone had a temper tantrum when I was walking through Manchester before. He threw his jumper on the ground and started shouting at it.
I would like you do, I guess. I don't know what the deal is. I really enjoyed Preston, to be fair. I thought Preston was a lovely place.
It's very small though, Preston. I think.
No, but it had a nice vibe. Just the general feel was like a really relaxed kind of city town, whatever you want to call it.
No, it's one of the. It's not. It used to be the smallest city in the UK, but it's not anymore.
Right. But I found it really welcoming and very relaxed. I felt really comfortable there.
Yeah,
Manchester, I'm always a bit.
It's a super relaxed Preston.
Oh yeah, really, really nice, and I'd definitely go back there just for a few beers. Sure. It's great.
Well, try and do Farmyard Ales next time, but it's a pain in the arse to get to. It's halfway between Preston and Lancaster, in the literal. I'm not joking. Arse backwards of nowhere. It's right in the.
Where's that?
Farmyard Ales.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's not near anything. You can. It's worse than Rivington. You can get a bus close. That's the best you can do.
Yeah.
It's one of the routes to Lancaster from Preston.
I mean, you need a half decent weather day to do it, by the sound of it. So.
Yeah.
I mean, we were really lucky going to Rivington last year. It was fucking awesome.
Yeah.
The weather.
Can you imagine? Sorry.
The weather was just immaculate when we done it last year.
Yeah.
So lucky.
Can you imagine doing that walk, that off-road walk in the rain? That'd be awful, wouldn't it?
It would be just crap.
Yeah.
But
State of Kind's a bit like that as well, but that's actually a bit more central because it's near Hindley train station. I would say it's nearer a train station than Rivington, but the walk is similar.
Yeah.
Just shorter.
Mm-hmm.
But I think there'll be a big brewery next year with the ex Sure Shot brewer going to go in there. I think you're going to see big things from them.
Well, what style though? The hazies or?
Yeah, it will be. It's going to be all hazies. But that's what sells them.
I know that's the fucking trouble these days. It's like
it's what sells.
I know,
people.
You try like 12. You tried them all these days. If you have some really good ones, it's like just gets a bit.
But I don't think a stout brewery can exist. I don't think you'd make enough money from it.
Well, Emperors are doing all right.
Yeah, they are, but he doesn't have a proper. Yeah, he doesn't. He only just got a proper premises, hasn't he? So he's got no real outgoings.
I don't think he's going to expand anytime soon.
Well, they're doing that pub, aren't they? But they've had to change the location.
I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah. It was a collaboration pub, wasn't it, with the other Nottingham brewery that's next door to him.
Yeah.
Sammy, don't fall asleep.
Sleepy times.
I get it though. You've done well, man.
Yeah, I did think you would have gone off by the time I got in. I was rushing to get my trainers on my way home. If you need to call it, mate, you call it. You're at 4 hours.
Yeah, nah, all good, bro.
I'm sure.
Yeah, for now, yes, but
Have a coffee.
5 minutes. No.
Coffee's a good shout though.
Yeah, actually, I'm going to do it now. I'm going to get
Yeah.
coffee.
Yeah, don't
Double
fall
fist.
asleep. Don't.
Yeah.
Well, you don't double fist, but yeah, get coffee. You know.
No, double fisted coffee and a beer, or preferably a stout.
Well, that's what I'm on now. Just a little perk me up. Percolated coffee. A percolated coffee. Yeah.
I'm still on this triple IPA. Oh.
Buddy, what's name is going to join at 8?
Who's this? Jake.
Jake, he said he's going to join it. I think
Well, to be fair,
Simo's going live at some point, I think.
To be fair, I can control the stream if he falls asleep.
Yeah, I can't go live because I've got no hours left. So
no, I can
go on restream. I've got a certain set of hours for whatever. So I've got.
Well, I'm in guest mode at the minute, but I can log out and I can jump out and jump back in admin mode.
Yeah, no, that's fine. He was talking about that earlier. Did you hear him?
No, I must have been as I came in.
Because I really appreciate him. He's drunk. I'll spend a fair bit of money on beers, but he pays for my StreamYard and blah blah blah. So
it's $10 a month. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, but he's like, oh, he deserves it. And fucking, I'm gutted I didn't get that fucking deal.
I know it was not Labor Day. It was maybe Arbor Day sale, and it was like I'll just get it. I'll get it now, and because I've never seen it that low.
I should have got it. I mean, I was already subscribed though. That's the trouble.
So was I. But you basically you just cancel your previous one and went onto that one.
See, I didn't do that. I should have done.
Dog's barking at passers by now. They're outside.
The thing that got me off, I was with them from the very, very start. Before everyone joined from Hangouts, I was about 6 months ahead of the curve when it come to StreamYard. And I was trying it out before it was like a major thing. And then I was like, right, I'm going to sub, and I got a good deal. And it's like,
yeah.
And then you jump. I felt a bit betrayed. I was like, I've been with you since the beginning.
I say, I think it's because that deal. When I signed it, I checked on the terms and conditions, and there was no expiry date on the deal. So I was just like,
you should have put that out everywhere.
So I did.
Did you?
Yeah, I definitely put it in the group. I said, this is a brilliant deal, and I sent the link from the email.
Sorry, I didn't obviously didn't say it.
But it is limited. So like, with the Pro StreamYard, you can have like 12 people on. I only get 10.
You don't want 12. What do you want 12 for?
I know you don't want 12. Yeah, but there's also other features.
Too much when all of the beer. It's like,
There's a load of other features we don't get because we are what they call. It's not the base one. It's something else. It's like light or something like that. It's like StreamYard Pro Lite. So I only get like certain things, but it's unlimited. The watch hours are like almost unlimited because that's what the same as the Pro package. But there's other stuff that they limit on, like the webinar thing we don't get. Something else we don't get as well. But I got the reason why I offered it to him is because they changed it about 7 months ago, so that you could have a co-host. So that I was like, that's why I said when Sammy was looking, I was like, I've got this slot for co-host. I'll put you in. So it gives them like admin capabilities on my account. So basically, he can run everything, same as me.
I'm not overly bothered, to be fair, but because I don't do. But the last few weeks I've been a bit more. It's like, I've got that WebEx thing. That's 2 hours at a time. maximum of 35 hours. I want to be more than 2 hours at a go. And then a restream thing. I don't know how much you get per 3 hours per month for that.
Have a look at that one that what's name uses. Scotch Down Under. I had a very brief look at it.
I don't know what it is. So
I can send you the link. It is quite complicated. I think he uses, with all his graphics and stuff, he uses
he's obviously got a green screen, I guess.
Yeah, but he uses what's it called? The one that Matt uses, OBS. He uses OBS with it, but I think you can just use it like without OBS. You just get less bells and whistles.
Yeah, I'm not bothered about all that sort of. I mean, my background's pretty shit, so it's a bit of a.
I know, but it's super basic. Like, and I was looking at like they have a weird thing where you can have guests. It doesn't stream direct to YouTube. You have to do a key, which is a faff to set up. It's doable, but it's a faff. And you can have a guest mode where you could do like, so, you know, with Sammy, the reason why I looked at it is because of this. Sammy was saying about, he gets annoyed that you can't do music because of YouTube. But what you can do with that piece of software is you can have almost like an offline chat, but with people. So people can come in, but don't join the panel, but they can still join the chat within that thing. And what you could do is just sling up that link on your YouTube comments, and people just go from there. You know, on the YouTube stuff.
Right. Well, sounds interesting. Oh, we got Stealth in the chat from about 5 minutes ago. So welcome in.
Cheers, Stealth.
Good boy.
It's nice to meet new people and stuff.
Yeah, he's been commenting on yours for a while, hasn't he?
I've seen him before. I don't know if I've read any. I've seen him before. Obviously, he's got a wrench, so it's nice to get to.
Yeah, he's from the UK.
Oh, cool. I've heard the name before.
Yeah, probably frequently streams. I would say Geordie's, Simo's. Yeah, maybe.
He's been on Rate My Beer as well, I think.
Yeah.
It sounds about right. Kind of crowd. Yeah.
He's back up on the back of the sofa. What are you doing up here?
He's back up on.
What are you doing?
He's
barking it.
He's looking after. He's looking after the
people walking past.
He's looking after the master.
I wish your bloody undercoat would finish molting. I really do.
It takes
white. But his undercoat's white, so it's little white hairs everywhere. So although his top coat's black, his undercoat is white. Little chalk ice, aren't you? Yeah, little chalk ice. Oh. Bloody hair everywhere. Yes, lovely, thank you. I've had a shower today. No.
Cheers, bro. You're a good supporter.
I am a little sad that you won't be able to bring your dogs to Melbourne.
Yeah, fucking oath.
It's a bit too much, isn't it?
I imagine, the train journey would be, yeah.
Well, you've got to find a property that will.
There must be Airbnb. There's always loads of Airbnbs.
I have no idea how it works over there. So.
I nearly got
the restrictions for pets in Australia is pretty brutal when it comes to accommodation.
Really?
Yeah.
There's a lot of surprising amount of hotels in the UK that allow pets. I was shocked at the amount. But Airbnb is super easy. I nearly several times nearly booked Birmingham when Jackie's got a big office in Birmingham, so a lot of the time, sometimes she'll be there for like 3 days. So I've contemplated booking the time off work and bringing the dog with me and getting an Airbnb in Birmingham and just taking him around the tap rooms because they're all dog friendly. He loves a little tap room.
Yeah, see, I'd love to do that sort of stuff, and if there was more availability of it, I feel like I would have done it already.
I mean, if you ever gone to Birmingham Beer Company, Adam, they're amazing for pets and
How are they?
really wonderful breweries. Well, good beers. They're in Bourneville. Is it Bourneville? I think.
Yeah. Where the chocolate is made.
Yeah. For Cadbury's and all that sort of carry on, but there's a great brewery. I mean, it's very close to it's close to Glasshouse.
Yeah, Harry always said he didn't rate it, so it was. I never went.
I thought it was brilliant. I went. I think I went with Mr. Who did I go with? I went with Harry, and I went with Mr. Wilson and his brother.
Look, I like Wildcat as well, and there was load of dogs in Wildcat last time. So
we done Stouts.
Bloody hell, you are molting all over me.
We done some good places that afternoon, and then come back into Birmingham itself, and done some real trad pubs and met up with him outside Brewdog at fucking 10:30 at night.
He's all right with trains, like as well. Like I've taken him. I took him out with me, Rob, and Peter and Stuart when we went to Halifax, and he was fine on that train. He slept the majority of it. He's got his blanket as well. I take a little blanket with us, and he just sits on the blanket. Bloody hell, you are very molty today.
Like, I don't know. I'd be so keen to do that sort of shit. It's just something I've never been able to do.
The only problem is with taking him on your own to tap rooms is who looks after him when you go to the loo. And if you're drinking a lot of beer, that happens a lot.
Yeah.
I think he's giving me the eye to go outside.
I think when it comes to going to the loo, I think it'd be just tie him up to like the nearest sort of pole or whatever you can do, and it's like it's just something you got to do. So
they don't like you doing it in tap rooms. I've tried that before. Tied him to a table, and he tried to move the table. He's only little, like, but you know what brewery tables are like? They're shit.
Yeah.
So it's just difficult. It's difficult. Like I try and hold it until I get home. It's the solution that I've found.
Yeah.
Brewdog are super good as well. Like I know they're not. Everyone gives them shit about all sorts, but when it comes to pets, they're brilliant. He gets more free shit in Brewdog than I get.
Yeah.
The last time he got free ice cream and a biscuit.
What a cunt.
I know. He turned his nose up at the ice cream as well.
Yeah.
They do 3 flavors. They do vanilla, strawberry, and blueberry. And he only likes the blueberry one. And they gave him the strawberry one. And he just went, "No, thank you." Nah, I'm all right. Absolute arse he is. I found another beer he likes though, which was good. Only give him a tiny amount. But Budvar Dark, strangely, he is a fan. Last time it was a biscuity bitter he liked. But Budvar Dark as well. He was sniffing the hell out of my glass.
I think Budvar Dark could be better than what it is. It's a good beer, but
Brilliant in cans. You've got to get it in cans.
yeah, I've never seen it in cans.
Home Bargains, they've stopped stocking the green bottles.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so if you get green bottles in your one, it's being phased out.
No.
So-
I mean, the dark I'm talking about.
Yeah, so am I.
I've never seen it in green bottles. It's always been brown bottles. But
Brown bottles? It's always been green?
the dark?
Yeah,
No,
100%.
no.
Either way, Home Bargains are phasing out the bottles. It's all cans now, 500
good.
ml cans.
Oh, good. Well, I've not seen them yet, but
They only just, well, mine's the flagship, and they literally, like, last week, they've just started.
that was
Oh,
surprising.
yeah, the Bud Light.
I've never had it
Really?
before. It was all right.
Is it like-
79p.
Yeah. It was in Asda for ages.
I see. I don't go. Yeah. I'd go to Aldi or Home Bargains. It's just literally there. So it's like
You'll get it like literally within the next month. You'll get Budvar Dark in 500 ml cans. That's phasing it out. So everything else in bottles is old stock.
yeah. I mean, I don't. I've had them on bottles. And I'm like, nah, it's all right, but it's not. Nah.
Quality in cans. And
Yeah.
have you got that Nitro Stout turned up yet? The 4-pack. That's banging as well.
Not what Nitro Stout. What?
The Dorothy Black. It's from Dundalk Bay Brewery.
No. I've never
It's
seen
coming in. It's in a 4-pack for $4.99. Get it. I think the flavour's better than Guinness.
I tell you what they have got. They've got like a 10-pack of Murphy's for a tenner.
Yeah. It's going to be on the same shelf as Murphy's.
I mean, that's new. That wasn't there like last week.
Yeah.
So we're starting to, you know.
You'll get this stuff in the next month.
I really want 10 cans of fucking stout.
No, but get that 4-pack. It is really, I highly recommend it. I've shot through 3 cans, and I'm like, I have to go and get another 4-pack because I promised Harry a can, and I might end up drinking the other can.
Lidl used to sell Budvar. Yeah, they still do. Yeah. Sorry, that was. We're talking about not the bottles, the
Cans.
Cans. So
Yeah. 500 ml cans as well.
join for half an hour.
Yeah, you got to wake Sammy up. That's what we got to do.
Well, yeah, but
I'm surprised the coffee hasn't kicked in yet.
Murphy's decent. I made a mistake, Craig. I got a 12-pack and thought, God, I've lumbered with this now. I've still got 3 cans of Guinness from St Patrick's Day. Guinness is all right, but
Yeah.
I'm not going to be wanting to fucking drink half a gallon of stout when I'll sweat my tits off, you know. Just,
You met Steve, didn't you, when we went to farm trip?
Yeah.
So he's at the Liverpool Craft Beer Expo Pizza today. He then on what day are we on today? On Wednesday, flies out to Dublin and he's doing the Open Gate Brewery tap room.
Oh wow!
So all the experimental crap.
Good.
Which I missed out last time.
It's all right.
Yeah.
Put the light on. Fucking Aussie's gonna nut the table in a minute.
I might do. You might not.
I hope not.
I'll just get Chase to bark down the microphone. See if that wakes him up.
Like, whoa! This ship's getting rocky.
Oh. He laughed though. This is going to be me. I'm going to have to really get my sea legs next week because I'll have like 2 days before I go to Melbourne to sort of in Sydney to try and sort of beat the jet lag.
So you can have 2 days before you meet Sammy, or
Yeah. 3 days. So I fly out the Monday, but I don't land until the
Be all right by then.
Tuesday. I land on the Tuesday because of the time difference. And then I'm in Sydney Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I fly midday Friday. I meet up with him on the Saturday. and then I fly back to Sydney on the Sunday night, and then I've got a week in Sydney after that, and then I come home. So I come home on the Monday following that. So I'm there for 13 days. And then I've got a couple of days at home to get used to the jet lag again. When I get back, we come back on the Sunday. Sorry, the Saturday. But it's like early hours on the Saturday. So I've got the Saturday, the Sunday, and the Monday to get used to the jet lag, and then I've got a Tuesday off as well, just to get stuff, like stuff done around the house before I go back to work.
Yeah. No, it's going to be good though.
Hopefully, yeah.
Definitely envious.
Jackie's having a good time there. It's
I was going to say, how's she getting on?
It's Pride Month in Sydney at the minute, so she's having a great time because she's there with her gay best friend who emigrated a couple of years ago.
Oh, brilliant! That's cool.
So there, she won. She was well happy.
She's on her own then. That's great.
No, that's what she was worried about. No, they went to drag bingo the other night, and the compare was she described as a drag queen that was 7 feet tall with platforms. And she was happy. No, she was happy because she got $25 because she got 2 lines in drag bingo.
There you go.
Yeah, right. So it's all right. 15 quid, not bad.
Yeah, that's good.
13 quid.
Yeah, that's cool. No, as long as she's all right, I was like, fucking hell, she's gone out on her own. I'm glad she's.
No. She's with him for this week, and then she goes to see her other friend, Mars, who has 4 kids out there in Canberra for a week, and then she gets the train back, and then I arrive like the same day.
Sounds like a trip of a lifetime. It's just like.
Well, she's got this extra time off. She wouldn't have done it if she hadn't got this extra paid time off. So
you've got to do it when you can, if you can do it.
I'd have done the full lot for it, but I wouldn't have got paid. I would not got paid for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
I can't really.
It's a lot of money, isn't it?
Yeah. So I'm using. They don't like us taking more than 14 days in a block. So I've taken 13 in a block. But with the weekends, it makes it enough. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, it's still a short period of time to go to Australia, but also at the end of the day, you got to do it when you can.
And also, my mum's gonna have the dog for 2 weeks, and I think it's a bit unfair to ask her for longer.
Well, there is that angle as well, yeah, for sure.
Because obviously he's with me this week. And I've been working it with work so that I can come home in the afternoons. So walk him.
Sorry, link me up, Sammy boy. I can, but it's letting you on. I could give you the
sorry. Yeah, I can go into admin mode and let him in.
I'll give you the link.
Who is it?
Simo.
Oh, Simo. Yeah, sure.
It'll only be half an hour anyway because he's got his own thing.
Yeah. 25 hours is the answer, but that's not all flight time. I have 2.5 hours in Hong Kong, so you take that off for 25 hours.
I'll link you up.
I'll drop out, but I'll drop back into admin mode so I can get back in and sort them out.
Okay, I'll link you up, and then just wait for Adam.
I'll see you in 2 seconds.
Listen to that fucking boy. What a mess. Right, so there's the link, Simo. I've just got to wait for Adam now to log back in and let you in. Because this fucking Herbert just.
Oh, I set it to the wrong camera. That's strange.
Are you back already?
Yeah, you've just put all the crap on my table.
I've sent
it on the wrong camera.
Yeah, just join and.
Yeah. I can if I can hear him. Yeah, I can see him now on the guest thing, so I can just add him back in. Admin mode, I can move things around. I can mute the snoring.
Just drop him out. fucking
No, just
God. I'm joking.
just mute him. Mute him, and when he wakes up, I'll unmute him.
I'm joking. He's snoring like a Robinson's boy.
Oh, is he in?
I don't know.
Yeah, there he is. Yeah.
Hello.
Hey,
Hello.
you all right?
Phantom.
Phantom.
Oh yeah.
How are you, brother? You all right?
It's all falling a bit. Hang on.
I'm on the way to Oblivion tonight, so I don't want to infect your stream on my shenanigans.
I'm not
Well-
asked, mate. You know worse than what Paul does. Jesus Christ.
Oh, well, yeah.
There's still
He
4 of
fucking
us,
ended
mate.
the stream the other week. You're that pissed he come on fucking ended the stream.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, that's why I logged into guest mode before, because I can end the screen, and I didn't want to because it's annoying. It's where the leave button is. So if you're a guest, where the leave button is the end stream. So if I'm not running the stream and I'm in admin mode, I can end the stream accidentally. I've done it before.
You've done it before. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I've been on it.
So now when he's running the stream, I'll go in. If I go into incognito mode, I can just run as a guest.
You just got to remember, it's like, I've done this wrong before. Make sure I press
Yeah.
the right.
Well, yeah, no, I just take it off the table. I just go into guest mode, and I don't need to. The option's not there.
That's
It's
true.
there now. It's there now because I've had to come in to let Simo in. So now it's there. I can see it there.
Yeah. Been on it a few hours here, Simo, so sorry, mate.
No, I saw that you're on. I was going to join up before, and then I was like, I should probably have some food if I'm going to start drinking beer.
Yeah, I haven't had food yet myself. I'm
I'll
like,
be brewing. Get yourself
I'm
kebab.
preheating the oven.
no, I
and I'm
think
pretty sure it's
I bought
preheated.
food, but I think the kebab's going to be an option as well. Can't be fucked.
I've got pizza. I'm going to go and put it in. So I'll let you two talk while I go and just put my pizza in the oven. 'Cause the oven's just sat there preheating.
Yeah, cool. No worries.
It's all right. Quite
How you feeling now? You were a bit munted this
better
morning.
than I was, mate. Jeez, I'll tell you what, though.
I joined up.
We need to sit garage. She's like, oh, you're joking, mate. So there's me right now, hanging, sweating like a fucking paedophile. Proper fucking sweaty, mate. It was like this guy was this guy's on drugs or something, mate. I was like fucking just white. I couldn't stop sweating. Just like beer sweats in it, and then sweet. And then we'd sat down. We just about to order. She went, shit, I've got work in 45 minutes, so we ended up having a swift pint and then fucking on.
Yeah, no, I mean, I didn't drink yesterday, but I woke up this morning thinking, fucking hell, I feel hangover.
I wish I didn't drink yesterday.
I didn't drink, but I felt hungover. I woke up and I felt, God, I feel like I've had a drink last night.
You know what it's like, right? When you get a thirst on, sometimes they just especially with lagers and stuff, they just, next week you've done about 12 pints. You went, hang on.
No, you were drinking really quick though yesterday. The bit I saw.
I felt it this morning.
The first 2 or 3 beers, you're like, within 20 minutes, you've done 3 pints. I thought, fucking hell.
Yeah, oh no.
We can't do that. I can't do 1 pint in 20 minutes, never mind 3.
Yeah, Phantom quotient.
Okay.
Cool. The guy at the bottle shop said, trust me, he said, they're only low ABV. He said, but he said, flavour wise, he said, they're spot on, mate. He said, just trust me. I got that Manchester bitter. I'm going to give it to Mr. B.
Yeah. Have you tried it yet? Have you tried that one yet?
No.
It looks really good in the glass.
Lager malt, lager oats shit, crush Nelson Citra, and London Fog yeast.
Okay. It's going to have a bit of body to it then. Swifts, the sound of summer. It looks good. We're in Snoozeville. Sammy's in Snoozeville. We've muted him as well, so because Adam here has let Simo on because this daft fucker.
He's been going for the last sort of half an hour, hasn't he? Really, he's sort of.
Yeah, he's been drifting. He had a coffee and it was too late. It's too late, baby. It's too
Stick your face in some cold water. Splash your
I
face with
really
cold water.
don't think we're gonna make it. Something like that. Don't listen to me.
Champions
singing.
League final tonight, isn't it?
Yeah, I can't be fucked. I got a mate who's like, "Oh, come out for the game." I'm like, nah, not really.
I think a lot of people can't be asked. If it was like a like
I don't know. I mean, the way our season's gone, I can't be fucked. So looks like Fernandez is going. It's like, oh, great.
I seen that, yeah.
We're also now streaming on my channel. That's what I was fucking around with.
I saw that.
There you go. Well, welcome in.
No one that's watching on my channel.
Well, but if they watched it after the fact, taking over from the I just saw it just come up. It was like
when he eventually decides to go to bed, what I can do is rather than end the stream, I can just take it off his profile.
That's fair.
Sammy, bless you.
How you doing, Nanji? You all right, my dear? You was bricking it last night.
I can also now do this. Ta-da. Not that I can see any comments apart from the very bottom one because it's set to the wrong mode, but there we go.
It's cool.
How special.
I'd share a stream, but there might be too many naughty shenanigans going on that you might be able to see, so it's not worth it.
Shenanigans.
I'm gonna kick myself out and go into desktop mode because I can't see all the comments, so I can't show them. I'll be 2 seconds.
All right, very good. But no, I'm joking. But yeah,
There's lots of like citrus and stone fruit in that. That's proper crushable.
It looks great.
The body's great on it, but if there's oats in it, it's going to be right. I mean, you put oats.
I must admit, I'm up for shenanigans tonight.
There you go. I can do all sorts now because I can actually see things.
I can see things.
The comments thing on the screen's a weird option. I feel like from StreamYard.
Yeah,
it's a bit.
I'm going to take it off. It's only because I couldn't see the other comments. I'll take it off for now, and I can just highlight comments as we go.
Is that a paid option? I assume.
Yeah, they run it as a beta. Yeah, it's on the paid version. They run it as a beta. It's not fully live yet. So at the minute, it's just a tick box you get sometimes.
I mean, I get it, but do your job. You're the host. You know?
I know. Well, I am now. I wasn't to start with, was I? I need a pizza yet. I'm on me. Well, I say I'm on me first beer. I had 2 beers
this green bottle, you know, it's his fault. Yeah.
I know. I wish I could heighten all our volumes and we could just shout at him and then lower them again.
It looks like he's praying.
Yeah. He does that, and then he fell over last time.
No, I know.
He went all the way, didn't he?
I was with him when he was like, "You need to get home. You need to get home. Sort this guy out."
Home?
No, but at the time, you were at work.
Oh yeah, I know. I can't do anything. I was in the office as well.
Fucking hell!
If I get sleepy, this chair reclines. So you still back and then that's it. It's like
I've said it.
I'll put a lot of confidence in
one day you went, Rosh, it's like, fucking hell. Jesus. Yeah.
I had important questions to ask him about Australia as well, and he's asleep.
I reckon you'll have a chance, but maybe not now.
No.
You probably wake up in an hour or two and be ready to go again.
Like, let's go, guys! Yeah! It's like, what the fuck are you?
I don't think he finished his coffee. I think that was the mistake. I think he fell asleep before he finished his.
It just didn't quite latch in there, did it? It just didn't quite get.
He needs to pin himself down.
Yeah,
I've never known somebody move so much in the sleep. Yeah.
I think it's the chair. I think it's because of the angle of the chair.
I don't think it's the chair.
I've never known somebody like back and forth in the sleep.
So.
Tie him down. Yeah. Do you want me to drop him off? Do you want me to drop him off the screen, or are we leaving him on?
No,
I'll put him in the basement.
He's just tired, isn't he?
Well, he's just
he's on. He's on mute. Oh, there we go. He's waking up.
As long as
You
you
can
don't
hear us. You can hear
Right,
us.
Dorito.
We can't hear him because I'm muted him.
you can't hear Dick.
I don't know. He's itching his face. I think he's definitely awake.
He's in his face.
Do you want me to kick you in the basement? Just give me a thumbs up.
No,
No, head.
I'm half expecting to see the
I
camera.
think he's agreeing with you there. He's like, yeah.
I'm half
Yeah.
expecting to just not stop.
Give me in the basement. Yeah.
I'll drop it. He's proper asleep. I'll drop him to the basement. He can
As long as
always bring. He can bring
as long as
himself back up.
Sorry.
All right, can bring him up either way.
As long as you don't nothing David, I think you should go this
Oh,
side.
it is. Yeah.
You're
Has the
the host.
background gone weird for anyone else, or is it just me?
No,
No,
it's all right.
it's like a half and half. Is it?
I think you should swap us around because you're the host.
Yeah, I will do. Hang on. There you go.
Well, no, me and you. You should be up here.
No.
You fuck. Okay. Everyone's like,
Yeah,
look
hang
at you, get me on. I'm like, I'm not the fucking host. This one is.
Yeah, I can do it. Right, there's no one in the basement. There's only Sammy in the basement.
I know, but yeah. We're not going to. I mean, who knows, live, you're alive in 20 minutes.
I saw Robbie was on before. He's off his head in.
Fully taken over the street.
Oh my god! Look at this noise.
It doesn't really work well.
I think I prefer the picture before.
Right, we'll put Paul's thing on. Where is it? There it is.
Oh, that's nice.
Paul.
Yeah, that's all right.
I need to try that stout me from Love Lane. There's one in Owen Bargain.
Yeah, I've got it. I've got it in the fridge. I've got it in the
So which
fridge.
one is it? Oh, is it the pigeon one?
It's got the liver bird on the front of it.
Yeah, I've got it. I've got it in the fridge. I bought it a couple of weeks ago.
I
Well, I
haven't
just
seen
never stout, so it'd be much later. So.
I've not.
Has the Irish one turned up in yours yet, Timo?
I've not. Do you know what? I've not been for a while. It's about 20, 25 minutes out of the way, so I've got to kind of make a specialist trip. Normally, for the Tesco's or the big Tesco's, I've got Owen Bargain, so they're like stones throws from each other, but they're not like. There is a Tesco's near me, but shit, there's just nothing in there.
Well, my brother's moved up your way. He's moved in with his girlfriend up your way, so I'll be back around there more often.
There's. I checked what he needs to be. My brother's keen. He got a thing 6-8 weeks ago. Yeah, by the way, you need to find somewhere else to live now. He's like, oh, fucking great. So he's now house hunting. He's been in Penn with him for a bit, but he's now looking for somewhere. I think he wants a house, a flat. But...
He's in Leyland now, my brother.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, Leyland's where the big Tesco's is.
I've got to go.
I know. That's why I said.
Massive.
You're going to make a phone call as Jake arrives.
Oh no! I'm sorry. No, a friend called me earlier. It's like I think it's arrangement for Tuesday. So, but I'll give it a few minutes. How you doing, Jake?
No, that's right. If you got a good
No, I didn't know you were joining. It's like, yeah.
Yeah, I was confused at coming on this on Adam's channel. They click the same link. Yeah,
it's the same link but just different.
Yeah.
I just added mine on.
Yeah.
Leyland's all right. So you've got the Bone Bargains there, you've got the big Tesco's, plenty for the bits and bobs around there.
You've also got the secret bargain booze as well that does craft beer.
Right, I'll be back in a minute. Sorry.
Yeah, it's got literally.
No worries,
like
mate.
the way that I have to come into Leyland, you come back across the Midge.
Yeah,
but it's not. It's a bit pricey, but he's got everything. He's got fucking all sorts there.
Yeah, I bought from his website before. He has a website as well, even though it is a bargain booze.
Yeah. I know the market's pretty good. He does good deals and he'll give you. Think about
but he doesn't do online. He doesn't do
online.
online.
The market guy, but he'll. No, I think he delivers locally. You think you pick up or.
Yeah, it's pick up. It's no good to me. Whereas the man in Leyland delivers.
Is he? Oh, that's all right.
Yeah.
Is Bargain Breeze like a franchise then, and you can just sort of do what you want as long as you sell the main line sort of thing?
Yeah, same deal as Londis. That's how Penny Lane Londis works, and the one in South Wales is it Bethesda or whatever it's called.
Ah, right.
And I think Birmingham's got one it's Simply, whatever it is, Simply something or whatever they're called. They're like a blue corner shop.
Oh, okay.
It's not Mace. I'm sure it's like Simply something. But Birmingham's got one of them, and that's got some craft beer in. Harry's been before.
Yeah. In Birmingham, there's that weird little like American candy shop that has like a craft beer fridge. They have like track in it. It's great for the station. I think Harry told me about it. It like it's on Untapped. They're on Untapped. It's weird.
Okay.
But it's like the majority of it is like one of those American candy shops, except it has a craft beer fridge in it. So it's good for train beers. I don't think there's anywhere better near New Street than that for train beers.
Well, no, not unless you want to go to what's the face and play a Small Fortune. What's it called? Tilt, not Tilt. Is it Tilt?
Oh, Tilt, yeah, the pinball place, yeah.
And play a Small Fortune.
That is fucking insanely expensive.
It is very expensive.
Yeah. I'm just on the Trax Vale Lager. It's very nice. It's because it's fucking hot here. I don't know what it's like where you guys are, but it's
like sweaty and horrible. It's just
it's awful.
Sweaty, yeah.
Sweating like a pregnant nun. Not good.
Yeah, that guy that does that bargain booze Adam, he's got everything there. Literally, you walk, it's only tiny. It's like the size of your fucking cupboard. And he just disappears into the back and just brings out fucking boxes and boxes. Like, what do you want? I've got it.
Raz's name is.
He gets some really interesting stuff in as well that other places don't get, which is.
He gets Rivington very quickly. But I'd say he delivers. His delivery is cut off delivery thing is like 50 quid as well. Like it's like a really good free delivery thing.
Yeah, that is good.
Easily as well.
It's either 50 or 60. I can't quite remember, but yeah, it's he gets the Rivingtons like it's him and the wine place in Bolton. They get the new Rivingtons super quick, quicker than Fuss Club by like 3 or 4 days.
It's not bad. He's got the Troubles quadruple IPA for 11 quid. That's not bad.
Which is only 50p more expensive than Cloudwater. I picked mine up from Saddler's Cap today. It's 10.50, so it's like 50p. So I don't know what he's getting it at wholesale, but I can't be making much of a margin on that.
Got a lot of Osvex, Siren.
£1 a can, if that.
What the fuck is that stuff that he's got?
Are you on the Untapped menu or are you on the website?
I'm on his website. Yeah, I'm trying to work out what this is. It looks like a wine bottle, but it must be beer, I'm assuming.
I'll keep up with the comments. We've got. See, I can't tell as well whether it's my channel or Sammy's channel, but either way, I'm just going to put them on the screen.
I don't know what it looks like. A glorified dwarf vintage, 42 quid for it. There must be a wine, maybe.
Oh, it's mead. It says raspberry, cherry, and blackcurrant mead, aged in aquavit, bourbon, and rum barrels.
It'll be expensive.
Oh, aquavit. Aquavit barrel aging is a super weird thing. By the way, that's the beer. Cheers for putting the link on. That's the beer shelf. Is what the bargain booze is called. That's their commercial name.
That I remember having that bottle share around Harry's, and our favourite beer of the night was that mead that Rory brought.
It was a blackcurrant Schwarms mead.
Yeah, it was bloody nice.
He told me how much he paid for that. That was a ridiculous bottle because like it's dead thin, isn't it? And it's like, what is it? It wasn't a 750. It was so thin. Is it a 550 or something ridiculous?
Yeah, it was like one of those liqueur bottles, wasn't it? Like when it's like long. What was it? Shrams? Was that
Shrams? It was Shrams. Yeah. It was the blackcurrant one. That's why
I don't know if it was. Yeah, I don't know if it was so good just because of all of the beers we had, and that was just so different, and it sort of plays a trick with your mind, sort of thing. But it was damn tasty. I remember it being bloody nice.
£40 a bottle. It should be.
Yeah.
What
ridiculous amount.
He's got Hot Butcher for 10 quid for triple IPA. That's again, he can't be making much on that, can he?
No.
He must be making
That's a US. What is the free delivery? I'm sure it's either 50 or 60.
60 quid.
There you go.
Is
60
it free?
quid.
Is it local delivery? Do you mean, Adam, or does he ship everywhere?
No,
No, national free delivery.
Oh, really?
60 quid.
Bloody hell!
Yeah, get on it, Jake. You get to Rivington super early. I'd say Rivington will launch the beer on Instagram and he'll have it within 3 days.
They must just deliver straight from the brewery to him. You'd think, wouldn't you? You'd just think
it's not far, Leyland.
Yeah,
it's like what, 20 miles, if that.
He's probably closer than anybody, there, because they are. Sort of, they can jump shot off the Moulsbeck, can't they? And they're pretty much there. So, like, yeah.
T Wright's Wines on the outskirts of Bolton and Era, they get it slightly quicker, but their website is god awful, and their free delivery cut-off is like £110. It's not a good website to use. They have some decent selection, but it's not ideal. We'll check on the Aussie. Still asleep.
And some Z's.
Yeah.
Sammy.
He's on mute, but he can hear us.
Oh, is he? Just give him some like trippy dreams. Sammy, send me all your money. Send me all your money.
If we just shout Bogan at him, will that wake him up? Bogan.
Oh,
he's fighting it.
There's another thing as well. There's Eshays you were saying about like chabs, which I didn't know.
Drop back to the basement for now. back to the basement you go.
Yeah.
I was watching a video and they were talking about these like chabs, like Eshays, and so I was like, I fucking hate them.
What? Chav essays?
They're called Eshay, Eshay. They're a bit like.
Well, what are they?
Like chabs, like fucking trackies, bottoms and shit, and fucking trainers.
All right.
Proper chabs.
In Liverpool, they're scallies. Which Sammy thought was hilarious. He's like, is it like scallywags? I'm like, yeah, it is.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's exactly right. Yeah.
It's better than saying smackheads, isn't it?
Exactly, yeah.
That's wonderful.
What you want, Jake?
The Vale English Lager from Track.
Yeah, sorry, I was on mute because the dog was barking when you said it.
Yeah. It's a cool can.
I had the I was in Track today. I was driving though, so I had like a third of an IPA, and then I had a pint of Arosa alcohol-free. It was shockingly bad.
Really? Yeah, I could imagine.
Yeah, it wasn't good. I was like, I was going to get the Sonoma alcohol-free, and I was thinking, but I've had that before. I haven't had a Rosa alcohol-free. Yeah, I'm telling you now, the dark one is almost exactly the same can, except where it's red, it's black.
That makes sense. Yeah. I want to try it in a can now. I'm like, come on, sort your shit out.
Guarantee you'll have it, and you'll have that Dorothy Black next week. It takes a while for home bargains to move, but it's like a month.
It sounds like I'm on the beer fucking Monday night and Tuesday. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Not just circumstances are a little.
I'm just finishing this. I don't know whether I need to go dark or light, but that's a very old can of Polly's and Pomona Island. It was Polly's birthday, triple IPA, 730, 10%. That was a good one to start on after I'd had.
Some of the old boxes I've got. Look at that.
Oh yeah, that's old school.
I've got it in an actual correctly branded glassware.
There's the
I don't. I have the can that the glass that Adam sent me.
I don't even have. I don't even have that glass anymore. I don't think. I think mine's smashed.
Oh really? I can send it back to you if you want.
It's limited edition now because they've gone bust, haven't they? So
exactly, yeah. So it gives me fond memories of like those COVID times, really. Those house one days.
They did some good beers back when they started, but they went off the rails at the end.
Yeah, they went off the road.
They're really dodgy casks. The last good beer they did was the double Carmen.
The carnival fell apart.
Yeah. It's just annoying.
Anymore.
There's no more brewery tap rooms apart from Aspects in Liverpool anymore now. There's only Black
Really?
Lodge.
Is that it?
Love Lane is more of an event space now, and it will be until it closes. Neptune, yeah, but it's not in town. It's by me. It's fine because it's right near me, but it's not in the centre of town.
They've got some good stuff actually. Like everything I've had thus far has been cracking from them.
Yeah, they do. They play it safe. They play it very safe, like with their pails and stuff like that and bitters. I don't think Craig went last time, but I'm determined next time Craig comes and stays, I'll take you around McGull, and we'll do Neptune Tap Room, and we'll do McGull Cask, which is brilliant. McGull Cask, little micro pub. It's a cafe in the day, and then they chuck on 4 cask beers of a night.
That's fucking mad.
I know. It's usually Salopian as well, madly. Like two out of 4 are usually.
One of them breweries that back in the day you thought, wow, they're going to be a massive craft beer brewery, and they just stayed where they were. It's like,
yeah,
they were up there. Yeah. They were up there with the big boys for a while, and then they just were staying.
No, that's not Neptune. So Neptune, and then they have McGull Cask. They're the 2 places in McGull.
What brewery am I thinking of then? Neptune, not Neptune. What's the other one?
No, I'd say Neptune Tap Room. They have cask and keg, but then in McGull, where Neptune is, they have McGull Cask, which is a cafe bar. So it's like a cafe in the day, and then they chuck on 4 cask beers of a night. It's usually Salopian or Beartown. They randomly had bloody Cloudwater Cask the other week. It was mental. It was they had a Happy, and then they had a dark beer from Cloudwater on cask. I was like, all right, that's a bit mad. Especially on Thursdays, it's £3.50 a pint on Thursdays. You're gonna do Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
You can't sniff at that. Not in this economy.
No? £4.50 for a pint of Cloudwater Cask. Yeah, that'll do. Right? Really low ABV. It was a low ABV stout. I think it was the Piccadilly stout. Was that what? 5%
right.
or something?
Yeah.
That's all right. It's not amazing, but it's decent.
Yeah, £4.50 though for a pint of it.
Can't really argue.
God, this lager fucking flew down. That was blood that hit the spot. That did.
I paid £6.50 for a fucking shindig of pound. Like £6.50 is like how much?
I was going to ask Adam, are we all going to Simo's? Because he's starting in like 3 minutes.
Can do. I can close mine down. It's not a problem. But what do I do with Sammy? Do I leave his up and just him snoring?
Fucking Sammy, bless him.
Yeah, just leave. Yeah.
Everyone just leaves, and we just put Sammy back up. I don't think I can. I can mute him, but I don't think I can mute him.
Just shut it down.
He's not even there. He's gone.
He's not even there. Fucking dip from his own stream.
That's
I hope he comes
a different level. That. Wow.
Yeah.
He'll probably come back in a minute and just start calling everyone cunts.
That's quality.
Where are you going?
I can end it with one button. I've got to go and get my pizza. It smells like it's burning.
I'm just.
I did that before. I put some chicken in, and then I got distracted. I was like,
"Oh, it's all right. It's not too bad."
Like, oh shit! It was charcoal.
It's all right.
Is there anyone watching? Is there anyone actually watching?
Well, there's a few people.
Yeah.
So there's 6 watching. 6.
Oh wow! Shit. Well, hello, 6 people.
6 and 7 and 3 and Adams. So.
It wasn't too bad actually.
There is.
It starts to go brown. Oh dear! Robbie, you're on mute, mate. I didn't think you want you snoring on. I put you on mute because you were snoring.
Hey.
Yes, you will.
Everyone's going to go over to Simo's. Are you okay with that?
Yeah, no worries. All good.
I also put it on my channel for a little bit whilst you were asleep, so I slowly took over
Yeah.
as you were sleeping.
No, good.
Oh, there's a link to join is in the private chat.
Yeah, I've come through. Right. Well, goodbye from me, and
we'll see you in a minute. We'll see. Hopefully, we'll see everyone in a minute.
Jesus Christ! I'm gonna grab a beer. I can't
All
even
right.
speak. I only have 2 beers.
I'll see you over at Simo's.
Sure.
See you on the other side. Cheers, everyone.
I'll let you end it, Sammy. I'll just leave.
No worries.
All right, we'll see you on the other side.
Cheers, boys and girls. I'm out of here, boys and girls. Cheers. Sunday morning now here. Pretty damn early. Yeah, thanks for chiming in. And come join us over on, I think it's Simo's Subs. Not too sure, but yeah. Cheers.